Alright, everyone. Hope we're all doing good today. Hope we're all doing well. But first, a willing, good, neutralize, and megastar. That's one of their names. How about we beat those?
Bone zone.
Oh, someone do like the tweet and stuff. One second, chat. Okay. Got the tweets, got the plushies. Let's see what we have. We have Ecdycis, Cyanide, The Fear Die, Mr. Kell, Whistle Bunny, Learjack, Agent Orange, Insana, Dragon Blade, Galugaw, Angry Dwarf, Atlantis Prince, Cobalt, IT, BKD, Himberdoni, Insana, Peacog, F-Cloud. This is the OG, by the way. Got Alistair with Prime Gaming for 64 months. Hey, congratulations! I think that is pretty good. I think it's pretty good to be happy about. I don't think I'd be all too worried about missing a Twitch streak when you have probably one of the most important tests of your life. Congratulations and thank you. We have Akira Raz, spin the yards at the 234 months. Hope you are doing good and thank you very much. We have G-Dex, GG Dragon, E-Man, Danny Hellfire, J-Bro, The Gatebreaker, War Evacuee, Unknown the Growlith, Smitty Nova with the 234 months. Enjoy your emotes and stirs and thank you very much. We have Shodan, Father Fuzz, Megastar, CC with the 204 years. That is 4 years, 4 actual years. Thank you very much, and cheers for 4 years. We have E-Rum, Bloody Fangs, and Freckles with the tier 1 for 28 months. Enjoy your emotes and stirs, and thank you. Hope your day is going well. We have Actual One, Dayumi, Newbie Cake with the 267 months. Enjoy your emotes and the scissors, and I guess enjoy your meme month. We have Captain Clown, Donnie Jams, Infinite Radness, Kokalu, Noodles, J-Bro, Nice to meet ya, Insana, Hotel Field, Wondrous, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. We're doing good, YouTube chat. Alrighty, it's time for us to... and Saberwolf, and now everyone else. Hope you're all doing good today, chats. Hope all is well. Why are you up? It's Friday night. And probably unable to sleep, so you're here. But you know what? We're gonna have a chill night. Am I doing well? Yeah, I had actual food today. I didn't have a fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich and onigiri. I had actual food. I mean, I still had sushi, but like, I was telling Nally Q that I wanted to get actual food. I had like 3 days of not eating trash. I actually didn't eat trash today, but Remaker OG. There's nothing but the old ways, chats. Ain't nothing but the old ways. You gotta have the old ways. Ain't nothing but it. So, yeah, I had some sushi. It's Saturday. Well, happy Saturday, Anthony Shepard. It's 10 p.m. Friday night, and I apologize for this week being weird. It's been a very odd week, but something happened earlier this week, and I didn't think about it, but Pat, the other day I got a PB in Silent Hill 2, and I need to fix my hat. I got a PB in Silent Hill 2, and by getting a PB in Silent Hill 2, PB. It's weird. For those of you who don't know, I have been running Silent Hill 2 since 2018. I actually learned it maybe about a couple weeks after Dead Rising, as funny as that sounds. Just kind of give an idea of how long I learned everything roughly about. And I don't know how it happened, but the stars aligned on a run that wasn't very good, and I got a solid PB. In fact, that PB was so solid, I think I can get better. Like, I think the room for an amazing... Also, dude, what the fuck is going on with my hair today? I guess that will do. That'll do. That's a cost. But I got that PB. I didn't think I would, but it got me thinking, what if we actually did it more than once a week? What if we did more than one run in a week, I should say? What if I locked in? What if I locked in and actually tried to get a PB in Silent Hill 2? Last time I tried doing this, it was right after the GDQ run, and I could just never land it. But I don't know what happened. I guess with all the no reset runs we've been doing, something's finally clicked for me. Like, I get the Eddie strat now. The final boss, more or less, I understand, in a kind of weird way. And yeah, I think it's kind of strange, but I do think I could get world record in Silent Hill 2. The last time I had world record in Silent Hill 2 was a long time ago. I've had it exactly once. And this could be what we need. This could be the next move. For those of you who don't know, the last time I felt like this was Haunting Ground. Where we grinded Haunting Ground, and you know what happened? I still have world record in Haunting Ground. You may be asking, what does all this mean? What does all this mean, Ecdycis? What does all this mean? What does it all mean? It means we're going to Silent Hill. Let's do this. Returning to Silent Hill. Yeah, you got it. Let's do this. This Haunting Ground? Well, I mean, Haunting Ground still comes up, but the thing is, I actually got a record in Haunting Ground. I find Silent speedrunning, speedrunning Silent 2 fun? Yeah, why wouldn't I? I have 1,141 attempts in this, in hard mode. That's in hard mode, that's not even any of the other categories. Yeah, those are completed runs. Oh, let me see something here. I have 220 completed runs of this game. 220 completed runs, chat. Think about that. Nice job. Oh, we'll get another one. World record, by the way, is 43:04. I got 30 seconds to save. Funny enough, I saved 30 seconds on my last split. Meaning if I was on pace, I would have been world record. That's why I'm bothered. I mean, Hawkman still shows up during games I feel like days. And technically I do have one more thing in Haunting Ground I can do, but like, I don't want to do it. Alright. Yes, today is Silent Hill. Alright, chat, let's do this, shall we? It's gonna be a long road ahead, but I think we can do this. I think we could bust it out. No one tried Silent Hill Remake PVs either. Right, but I don't have a story to tell with that. Oh, well, not this run. Hold on. Well, that would be a bad run, wouldn't it? Not this run. That was the run. Now this is the run. Fucking stupid. There we go. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 Remake, I never really ran. Like, I have a run of it, but I don't really have runs of it, so to speak. I have a run of it. And that's because... What's the word? It didn't really work on my old computer. We never got around to testing it. We did do some Silent F, which I would like to get better at Silent F. But, yeah. Really enjoyed Silent Hill Remake. I liked it. I wish it ran better on my old computer, but I guess now I have my new computer, so technically we could do it again. Silent Hill Remake has some odd issues for a run. Namely, I think the main, like, category revolves around you doing the breakout tech, which is really awkward and kind of difficult. Like, I might need, like, severe hand-holding to try and learn that, maybe, but maybe we'll look into it. Here's some Silent Hill Lost in the Fog. Yeah, pretty fun. Oh, you mean as a speedrun? I did hard mode, but honestly, I think Silent Hill Baby mode is so much more fun for me. The bug room? No! So the breakout tech. You go massively out of bounds. The same run work on PS2. PS2 is its own category. And it doesn't really get ran the same way. Basically, the breakout tech makes the run from like 2 hours to like under an hour. It's kind of ridiculous. You go massively out of bounds and you skip a lot. Like, I think you skip the entire labyrinth. You skip the wandering through the town before the apartments. You skip about half the game. That's like on par with Homecoming stuff. That's Silent Hill Remake? No, there ain't nothing but the old ways, chat. Anyone who knows my speedrunning career knows that this game is at the forefront. Silent Hill 2 is kind of weird, too. If it wasn't for Silent Hill 2, I probably wouldn't be affiliated at all with GDQ. Like, any runs I've done, anything I've ever, like, really worked towards was because of Silent Hill 2, as odd as that sounds. For anyone who doesn't know, the first ever marathon run I really did was Silent Hill 2. And it did kind of do quite a lot for me, at multiple points. We are. This also is my most streamed game on the channel. That's the wild thing. Out of all the games that I have streamed, this is the most hours I have in a game. Somehow I have more hours in Silent Hill 2 than Dead Rising, which is kind of wild to think about. Use the Steam counter. No, I have, like, the Twitch tracker can do things. Like, they'll tell you, like, oh, you've streamed this many hours. Because, like, I don't have this on Steam or anything. A lot of my games aren't on Steam. Who would play Dead Rising? Yeah, I know. Also, thanks for letting me know the FPS. I kind of need... I was like, wait a minute, I need that for tomorrow, don't I? Let's see. We're gonna go fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. That is the plan. James is gonna be moving lightning fast. I don't know how I have the magic in me, but I gotta have the magic in me, chat. That is the plan. And you know what? Even if I lose record after getting it once, I'm okay with that. This one, this is the PC version. The OG PC version. This isn't emulated. This isn't a fancy mod. This is the OG PC. There ain't nothing but the old ways, chat. Famous quote by Jimmy the Grape. You gotta honor the old ways. There ain't nothing but the old ways. That is really good for OG PC. Yeah, honestly, OG PC ain't bad looking. It's not a bad looking time. I remember Speedrun Silent Hill on PS2. Tell me I've done the enhanced version, but like... I know I've done the HD collection, that's what I meant, but... Again, PS2 is not, it's not that interesting. You don't have any of the tech. It's basically just a glitchless version of this run. That's it. Hello, Nev. Yeah, we have some t-shirt. I need to add a new t-shirt. I don't know when, but I need to add a new shirt at some point. Say part of the challenge is not having any skips? No. Again, it's boring as shit. One of the skips is actually more difficult than not doing the skip. The only skip that would really do anything is the Abstract Daddy fight. How much do you really care about Abstract Daddy? I say the only real thing that changes. I'll tell you right now, I've done everything on the HD collection. I've done it without it recently. It's not very good, but like you can do it. Using keyboard and mouse? No, I'm on controller. You want to be on control? Well, actually, it's kind of weird. I'm mostly on controller. There are parts you'll go to mouse, but mainly... there are parts you'll go to keyboard and mouse, but mainly controller. The auto splitter should be fixed for a lot of things. Nice. Although, admittedly, I didn't know they were broken. Oh my god. As well, it's kind of funny, I don't care about the Enhanced Edition runs. Like, I know people were pushing that a while back, but like, there's not really much to do there. And it's kind of the same reason why I didn't really start running Clock Tower Rewind that much. I don't care about a free record, if I'm being quite honest. Not saying it is free, because admittedly the Enhanced Edition does have good runners. And it's better than at least Clock Tower Rewind. But the competition is not there. It's not the same. 7-11. I don't need modern amenities, as they say. A free record. I'm hoping they'll get beat. I'm mainly hoping someone will actually run Jackass now. Oh, Fred, I hope you're doing good. Enjoy the lurk wondrous. Alright, I'm on 7-11. 16. I'm on 7-10. Alright, 16. Wow, that dude, I think it's one of the earliest ones I've ever had, by the way. Yeah, again, Enhanced Edition. Alright, let me tell you the things we have. Enhanced Edition. There's no RNG manip. There's no tech to it. You just type in what you want. You know everything right in the beginning. You just automatically get the best seed. Which, that's not very entertaining to me. So. Oh, we just mute the music. Then we use the Sega Bass Fishing music, so it works out pretty well. Washed King. Hey, we'll see. Maybe I still got it in me. It is highly possible, Chad. I could still have it in me. Although the problem is my final boss split was a gold. So anytime I save is not going to be there. You like Party Boy? Party Boy's cool, but I like getting ad revenue more than Party Boy. So chat went for Ayaya. Got that UFO dog in me? Yeah, something like that. Yes, I do believe there's a real honor in knowing about the speedrun competition, chat. There's an honor in it. There's one man's time who I gotta beat. Well, it's only two men's time I have to beat. There's one man's time who I have to beat. His name is Aaron _. Although I also do have to beat Niidle. There are two ranks above me. Niidle's like 10 seconds ahead, Aaron _ is like 30. The thing is, though, I know for a fact I'll get my time beat the moment I get it. But for a fleeting moment, I could be king. For a very fleeting moment. Aaron _, the first one. That was Mikagi. Yeah, it's kind of funny as well, because I know who has, like, the most hours in this game. Like, I'm pretty sure, in terms of, like, streamers with most hours, it's Aaron first. I think I might be in second, if not Niidle. After me and Niidle, it might be Shishijima, the Japanese speedrunner. I'd have to check, because they actually rank by game. See, we're gonna go lightning fast, chat. Lightning fast. Let's see. For what it's worth as well, it does get a little bit strange, because I think I've talked about him before, but Aaron _ is an absolutely goated Silent Hill runner. I think if you were to know any name right now in the world of Silent Hill speedrunning, that should be one of them. This is the PC version. So the original PC port. Ah, I was in Dustland. I'll be doing good. Wait, come on in. I do have a console version for what it's worth. I just, you know. There's not really a lot of competition on the console versions. One. Two. No, you don't actually. There's a load remover and on-off splitter. Also, it wouldn't matter anyway. There's only one split that matters. You can follow. One, two, three, four, five. What's for the viewers? Yep. But basically, it's really easy to do the splits and it's all manual. The funny thing about the splits is the only thing that matters is the final screen. You don't even need the timer, really. Alright, let's see how we're doing on our first split chat. Boom. Remember, though, there is a bit of a problem, chat. In fact, it's a huge problem. All of my time save is front-loaded. Meaning we only have to lose at the end. It's actually been really hard. I don't have a really good early game. This could be a problem. So we're gonna have to get the rust off, too. My late game apparently was goated, but my early game's kind of bad. So, there's gonna be a lot of time saved to be had early. Ah, it's a wicked red. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know. So much of this game, and memory's flooding back in my brain. For those of you who don't know, this was the game. Before I guess technically not before Dead Rising, but before a lot of your favorites of Silent Hill 2 on stream. And it all comes back to that. And, I don't know, I guess I'm really happy too. I actually did get to run this game at GDQ. And it was the only time I've ever had a bonus run at the event. I've never had one before Silent 2. Apparently it wasn't supposed to be. It got a weird little mark on it, because I think it was back up for like a Pokemon run or something.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
No. But yes, chat, we're going to have to move swiftly. We're going to have to lock the fuck in. I am just a little bit bummed out, though, that my golds are going to be so fucking scuffed. Like, I'm not happy that this PB had such a good Mary fight. I say Dead Rising like a cakewalk. They're two different things. Dead Rising doesn't control at all like Silent 2. In fact, Dead Rising is mostly how good can you skateboard. That was bad. God damn it. Good luck. Thank you, Jay. Good answer. Thank you. I also haven't really ran Dead Rising legit in a while. The problem with Dead Rising is... Oh, God. You want a coin? It's a terrible coin flip. The whole run's decided by a single coin flip. At this point, there's no way to get a good PB without that coin flip, which kind of fucking blows. I mean, I can PB, but I don't think I can get record without it. I think Dead Rising had hit that point. Thank you, Bloody Thanks, Freckles. Record doesn't have stock? Never mind, I'm a fucking liar. I lied to you, chat. Of I would have sworn Record had stock. That's wild. Record doesn't have stock. Ah, that's fine. Oh, thank you, Utopia. I would have fully thought Record would be like stock mandatory. That being said, I don't think I'm getting Record without stock. At least Ecdycis run doesn't. I thought Breaking Views had it, or did the game change that much? Yeah! Well, what about his run? Fun. Oh, Zune Dubs, are doing good? Alright, ready? Chat, by the way, the numbers are 1478 and 4178. 1478 and 4178. $14.78 and $41.78. Let's see. And 14.78. Nice. Okay, got it. You know, they're writing them down. Usually just me saying it out loud doesn't work a lot better. They lost 15 seconds to Larry, so you're saying there's a chance. Hahaha. That's incredibly fast. Oh, we gotta be fast, chat. We gotta be fast everywhere. We have a lot of time we must save. The numbers aren't relevant anymore. You don't have to worry about them. They're not gonna do anything. In fact, I actively ignore the numbers in chat. Typing them won't do anything. Primarily because I don't really trust chat with the numbers. $19.84? Well, no, that's the emote. Alright, please don't kill me. Right, I'm near death hit, but it's not bad. Trust us? Well, no. Why would I look at chat when I can just look at the sheet I have, the numbers? I really have no reason to look at chat. I think Aaron has a 140 PV. No, Aaron does not have a 140. He has a 4340. Oh no, 4304. Alright, dead run, that's fine. I know exactly what he has. He has a 4304. Also, good to know I have 20 seconds going to the hospital. That's all my time save is. There we go. Alright, back to intro. Back to intro, chat. Back to intro. Okay. It's good to know where my time save is going to be. You wouldn't describe as a coin flip? And maybe. I mean, personally, I think I don't think I could really get it unless I got stock too. That's the way I'm feeling. Like, I don't feel confident enough to not have that stock 2 time save. I do think a lot of it got better, but like... Oh yeah, that doesn't even add on to the rest of the bullshit. You know, Isabella actually cooperating despite the manipulation. You getting good zombie patterns throughout the entire run. You getting early stock. Or, you know, being able to keep 2 boards of the whole game. I suppose, also, not even to mention the intro. I'm pretty sure I wanted to actively grind Dead Rising properly, I would have to be a lot more strict on my intros. Because I kind of always had the rule where I don't like going beyond, I don't like, you know, reset hell. So I'll always kind of go with the 104. Downhill set in Maine. Which is the northeast. Ah, Lunar Knights and Anthony Shepard. People doing good today. Although I said hi to Anthony Shepard, but still. Gotta go fast. True, Iris. True. A nice cake. I guess the point I'm making is I don't have the fire in me for Dead Rising grinds yet. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'd try getting it at some point. Oh, it's going Willie, Willie, hope you're doing good, Willie Jimley. Because hell, I'll say right now, if I actually landed that last gunshot, I probably would have been like minus 15. I know I can get like minus 20 that early, like that's gonna be fucking great. What is the worst Dead Rising? Actually? Or do you mean like Speedrun? Because the worst Dead Rising is probably like fucking Dead Rising iOS or some shit like that. If you don't count iOS or you only count mainline games, it's 4. The order is pretty easy to assume. What is 1, 2, 3, 4? The East Coast this curse? Nah, just man. K0? K0 is fantastic. I don't know what you're talking about. It's DLC. It's also a really good DLC. I'm not sure why you're hating on K0. Oh, K0 is better than half the games in the franchise. Case West is the bad one. K0, on the other hand, like, fucking tight as hell. Isn't K0 prologue? Yeah, but it's also a DLC campaign in its own right. Sure, but it's like an hour. Wasn't there a delisted iPhone? Yeah, that's Dead Rising iOS. There's also a Dead Rising Java game that's better than iOS, but not by much. Either way, the answer's still probably going to be like 4 for most people, I'm pretty sure. And even then, 4's not all that bad. They're charging a crazy amount for it. I think it was like $5. Is $5 a crazy amount for you? For a game that's gonna last 2 hours? Or I think like an hour or something? I don't remember. It's like an hour or 2. Is the game really close to my heart? Sonal 2. The answer's always gonna be Sonal 2, Chad. It's always Sonal 2. I play 4 than 3. I think I've ran 3 enough times where I really don't mind it. For what it's worth, though, I only ever speedrun 4 around Christmas time, and I kind of have the added benefit that Dead Rising 3 does better viewership than 4 does. That being said, 4 runs better than 3. But I don't hate Dead Rising 3. I just hate one part of Dead Rising 3. Like, Dead Rising 3 definitely has the worst boss in the entire franchise, but... yeah. It's on PS2? No, this is the PC port. Said the movement mechanics are 3. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, not bad. Or Dead Rising 3 enjoyer. I enjoy it well enough. It's not a bad time. I get why people don't like it, but like, I enjoy it well enough. Better enjoy it. I'll be doing it tomorrow. Streaking time? Well, there you go. Some OG's faster than the remake? I don't know, maybe. I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure OG's slightly faster, but not as much as you think it would be. The parade wouldn't really work for a full game. In fact, the Hollywood idea sounds pretty good. I think I'd rather take that. One's the only one that controls well. Yeah, I mean, they all have their issues, though, but I don't think that any of them are, like, terrible. Oh, that's a Rogue Seal. Like, Dead Rising 1, you have the tightest movement and the best movement by far. Dead Rising 2 is floaty. Dead Rising 3 is, like, delayed. And then Dead Rising 4 is surprisingly tight, but it still doesn't feel like as fluid as 1. Purple? Might not be the best time, which is mid-run. Also, I need to play an ad, so I'm gonna let it roll automatically right now. If you'd like to avoid the ads, so the channel Prime Gaming. But yeah, we'll see if we can get the lights. Right now is not a good time, though. Thoughts on Dead Rising Remake? I gave my thoughts on Dead Rising Remake. It's in a video. I think the remake is solid. I think it is fine. I played Dead Rising when it came out. I played Dead Rising when I was in high school, which, not when it came out, probably like a few years after. I couldn't have played Dead Rising when it came out because I'd be like 12 with no money. So I ended up playing it from a family friend, and then I was there basically very early for Dead Rising 2. 10:06. Alright, we got good RNG, by the way. I think it's real how they keep it in the studio. I think they're really less of the humongous maps. Honestly, I feel like having the studio similar to like the plazas in the mall makes a lot of sense, and I like the sound of that a lot. Here's what's in. Thank you for the raid. I believe that was the first raid of the day. Welcome on in. You may get hit with the ad, but how did the stream? Let's see how well the lights work. Okay. That's a dirty move. Capcom's weird. Also, thank you for the SO there. That'll do. Oh, it was a good time. It was a good stream. 106. That sounds like Kobe made dubs. Thousand days about Sin, we had a fun time. Isn't it Jessie? Most people would say Jessie, but telling her name is Jessica McCartney. But yes, it is Jessie. But also, the remake, the deluxe remaster enhanced her. Yeah, I borrowed Dead Rising from a family friend. That's how I knew about Dead Rising. You're in Lord of the Rings, Lampopopeia. That sounds like a fun time. We're doing some Silent 2 runs today. First run's a bit of a wash. This one, we're gonna kick some ass. And I think we got this in the bag. Reading manga. Well, there you go. Anyone? I'm pretty sure chat knows what a blockbuster is. Oh, I was saying Jada will be doing good today. Also, to kind of talk about Capcom replacing Frank's voice actor, Capcom just does that. Like, it's a Capcom problem. I wasn't talking games. The best way I can describe it is I'm pretty sure that they want to entirely separate from the old. And that's in any case. Like, a lot of people were like, oh my god, they should have brought them back, but like, they don't bring anyone back. Like, I'm pretty sure the Claire voice actress was very pissed off she wasn't allowed to come back for R8 Remake. Understandably so. They didn't bring back OG Leon. So. Nice, Twizzy. Wouldn't old Claire sound really old? No. In fact, you're part of the problem! As bad news to Code Veronica? No, it's not. They'll probably just bring Remake Claire if they do Code Veronica. They already did it. Like, they already did it, Rivan. It already happened. R8 Maker, again, was a part of this problem. Not that R8 Make is bad, but yeah, no, Claire's already been gone. They changed Leon, they changed Claire. Hell, it's remarkable they didn't change Sherry. I actually give that a lot of props that they didn't. Which Silent 2 version is better? The answer to that question is not what you think. The answer for any remake is that the original is always better. But the actual answer is that remakes and originals shouldn't be compared that way. Nothing to gain. The original is always better, but remakes do something very different and shouldn't be compared to the original as a replacement. It's a bad way of thinking about it. There is not a single remake that's better than the original, even the remake you really like that you're gonna name off the top of your head. And you know the one. Except it doesn't, because without the original, you don't have the remake. There you go. But the remake added blank. Well, the remake was because the original exists. The thing is, though, you shouldn't compare them that way. There's no point. They stand very differently from each other, and they offer very different experiences. If it's a game about making a remake of an older game, can you name any? I think Requiem? It was fun. I'll try the OG. The OG Silent 2 is quite literally one of the best video games ever made. Like, if you only had the option to play like 10 games in your life, this should be one of them. It is one of the most beautiful masterpieces ever made in all of media. I like Silent 3? Yeah, of course I do. You can't only play the OG or the remakes. You don't have to. Which game? The game you're looking at. Silent 2. It's possible any game that isn't 4K ray traced. Oh yeah, you got that DLSS, huh? What's the biggest time sink? I don't even know. Probably the final. I mean, I don't know. We have a bit of a problem because my splits are gonna be very back half. So I'm gonna be saving a lot of time early, but the time later is gonna be a bit of a problem. So ideally, we can make up a lot of time early, and then the final boss, hopefully I can just lock the fuck in. If I lock in on the final boss, you don't have to worry as much, but, you know, so it doesn't always work that way. Yeah, like, for reference chat, going into the finale, I was plus 22. Also, that's bad too. God damn it. Oh, that's so much time that loses. I walked too far. And since I was plus 22, yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem.
Find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
American Idiot, I think it's tier 1 for 24 months.
Look, a button.
That's 2
I
years.
must press it, because
Enjoy the
all
emotes
buttons
and
must
the
be
scissors.
pressed in
Thank you
places
very
now.
much. Hope your day is nice. Okay, I'm not as behind as I thought I was. It's actually not that bad.
Little girl.
Whether remakes on 4, that's fine. Chat, we talk about this a lot. Remakes are perfectly fine. I have no problem with remakes. The only thing, though, is I really don't like the idea that people think that a remake replaces or, like, erases the original. It doesn't. The original is something that you should experience, and then you should check out the remake. You should always try playing the original first if you can. Especially if you want to kind of see what they changed and what's different. Very often, a lot of the remake kind of requires knowledge of the original to fully enjoy it anyway. And usually things like, let's say, remakes or deluxe remasters, they kind of come with a certain amount of reverence to the original. But also, it's not the fact that the OG is better, it's more the fact that they're different. It's not, they're not one outweighs the other, they're different. And they shouldn't be seen as competitors, no. That's the whole point I'm making. It's not about competing. It's not about whacking your ego going, oh yeah, this is better. Because at the end of the day, it's really not. They're different. They offer very different ideas. Oh, let's get anything messed on some important story bits. It happens. As in Lindsay, I think I can get it. Or 2 parts of a whole project? Well, I wouldn't call it 2 parts of a whole project, because the original game is the whole project. A remake is more of a welcome home kind of deal. And it's a way to kind of revisit a place that you may remember fondly. So they never had a co-op? Honestly, I don't mind that they didn't have co-op. I think OG Dead Rising doesn't really need co-op. Rather, they have better co-op for Dead Rising 2. They do DRDR 2. Like, I think most people who assume things of Dead Rising, for some reason, have this idea that Dead Rising 2 is like everything. Oh, so. Learning a strip ass? I don't know, probably. I don't really care that much. Monster Box in the tier 1 for 45 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you.
Really appreciate your content.
Hope your days been going nice. Ever go back to Remake? We were going to, but then I just didn't. Part 28, 3316, 1778. $33.16, $17.78. Hold on. $33.16, $17.78. Okay. 30.16. There we go. Okay. Sorry, chat. One moment. Right now is not the greatest time to be anti-lock-in, I guess. Give me a second. By the way, this might be one of the best hostels I've ever had. What did I do, Mushroom Rocks? Now is not the time to dilly-dally, kind of. Also, I guess more importantly, I don't think about the negative all the time. Why would I? Why would I want to, like, constantly think about things I hate? Where's the fun in that? This is the run. You just jinxed it. Exactly, Forest Thief. He's dead. Oh, fuck off, dude. Oh, nice jinx. Oh, this is doing good. Alright, well, we'll see if the runs are done. Alright, barely salvaged it, but yeah, no, that's pretty fucking bad, actually. Like, I'm pretty sure this run just died. And yeah, Forest Thief has the right idea. Chat, remember, it's not the run until it's the run. Never acknowledged pro game until it's completed? Yes. Putting bad juju into the run will ruin it. If you're wondering, by the way, when is the appropriate time to say I was here? It's the fucking ending. There is way too much that will go wrong all the way until the ending. Like, hell, this run doesn't have any point of comfort. Am I too much? Yeah. You see red very easily? Yeah. Well, now we see red, but it wasn't there when it was... For what it's worth, it wasn't there when it was called, but I don't think the chatter knew about the curse. But for reference, yeah, we don't have any, like, home free moments in the whole run. Even more so, if I'm not dramatically ahead, the run's basically dead. You find the hole that's gone now? Nah, you basically entirely skip it in the speedrun, funny enough. Hard-fought victory? Yeah. Nice. For reference, for anyone who missed the last PB and these splits were plus 22 on the second to last split. And then I got minus 31. Oh my god. Also, run's definitely dead now. Fuck. Wow. Yeah, no, I tend to know this pretty well. Is it having some time save? Yep, the time save's in that plus 22. So basically, if I get to the second to last splits and the best possible time isn't 43... Alright, isn't 42:30, the run's basically not world record. In a PB? Yeah. What a swing? Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get the best final boss I've ever had. In a perfect world, you're aiming for -53. Actually, we're aiming for -1 minute. I'd like to be a minute ahead of that point. Ow. Like I said, we're now behind. Nice. So. Yep. I mean, also be good practice to kind of work our way through this, but yeah. This run was jinxed. For what it's worth, I don't expect to lose 30 seconds on every run. Ideally, I would like to at least break even, like, you know, you'd be like -10. Actually, no, it's right, yeah, -53 would be good. -53 going into the finale would be really good. It's going so well. I mean, there's still time to be saved. Like, we can get a PB. In fact, I would like a better PB. I would like any PB that doesn't have -31 going into the fucking ending. Oh, the runs go well. Thanks. Me too. Sounds like I need a bit of luck. Yeah. Having flesh-ups cooperate would have been a lot nicer, and having to not explain as much about why we don't want to jinx the run would have also been kind of nice, but, you know, it happens. Hey! I didn't get the slowdown. That's kind of nice. Yeah, the final boss is so heartbreaking. For anyone new to Silent 2 speedrunning, allow me to enlighten you really quick. The final boss of this game is Mary. And Mary is an RNG hellhole. Is there a way to make her consistent? Yes, actually. Am I going to do that? No. Because it's faster to have it be RNG. And that is where most of my proper time save will probably come from. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Alright, that's bad. Why do I have the pipe out? I need to practice that line right there. I mean, I could just reset the run right now and practice it. Oh, that doesn't right you. There's the crows. They're moths. But yes. That doesn't make it off. Yeah, so there's two methods of dealing with her. Method one, you can do a manipulation that gets her stuck, but for one, it's not always reliable. It usually works, but sometimes it doesn't. Like, World Record actually fucked up on that strat. And then there's method two where you fight her normally. The thing is, fighting her normally is actually faster, provided it works out. I just think most runners don't want the randomness, but the randomness is really nice to make up for a lack of raw skill, which is going to be very important for what we're doing. Merit fights are impressive. A lot of practice, and even then, like, I think I'm the only runner that does it that way. I mean, I can always ask Niidal, but I'm pretty sure Niidal probably plays it the safe route, which makes sense. It's better. Like, it is just straight up better to do it that way. But I have to ask him. My current splits have, every run I've ever done has the RNG strat. I've never done the let's say the manipulated strat. Right. We'll see how we're doing here. If we're doing good, we'll keep it going. Otherwise, it might be worth killing it, but we'll see. Nah, we should keep it alive anyway. At least PB. Yeah, we'll keep it alive. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, the Mary strat, though, is really, really, really awkward. I'm positive that there's probably a way to manipulate it better the way I'm doing it. And if one were to find out how to do that, you would probably save so much fucking time. Some of the great knife had been rough one to learn. It's not too bad. The main issue with the strat I do is the moths. So if moths come out, you just lose time. And the reason why I think my strat is better, I know my strat's better, and the reason why it is because of the way damage values work in Sonal 2. Sonal 2 has a very awkward system. Basically, hitboxes, it is hitboxes, and there's a few other things about that as well. Oh my god, nice. Step 1. Proximity to the enemy will affect damage. So, if you are right next to someone with a great knife, and you're directly on top of them, more damage. Further away, less damage. So, the closer the knife hit is, the better the damage is. The other thing, though, is counterattacks will do more damage than basic attacks. So if you just attack, nothing's happening, you do a set amount of damage. If you counterattack, it can do a lot more. And it's significant. So the thing is, as you're getting the Mary strat, you're hoping to get a lot of close counter hits, if you can. The current manipulated strat gets consistent, distant hits. So no counter hit, but then they're all, like, considered a weak hit. Yeah, no, this one's fucked. Alright, this one's definitely dead. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I get to experiment more, though, so that's kind of nice. I'm feeling really good about this split. Yeah. In fact, hard, like, Mary's the reason people don't like hard mode. Because normally the run's not so bad, like, especially if you do baby mode, it's basically nothing, right? But if you're on hard mode, yeah, no, it's a pain in the ass. Also, I just golded. Wait, really? No gold? Huh, alright, never mind. Chat, I'm a liar and I'm washed. Can't believe it. Ah, doesn't kick ass, so we're doing good. It's fun. Apparently, no gold, no maidens. Also, I've been wanting to test, since this run's dead, I get to experiment a little bit more. And I want to know something. So if I just hold straight back in here, will that work? I don't know why I did that. No. It kind of worked. There has to be a better way of doing that line. I don't know how. Watching, because you can run really far back on that line. I should really experiment with some of these rooms. If we have a dead run, I'll take time to experiment. I also want to try cutting a few more corners than I normally do. fucking lighter, are you kidding me? That door's so janky, but why? Alright, now the run's ugly, dead. Damn it, what's good? Not this run. This run just died. Could it PB? Technically. Will it? Probably not. Where do good runs go when they die? I have no idea. Good question. Probably the trash. Well, it was a good try, Chad. I mean, I would say it'll still be worth practicing the back half of this, because why not? The more practice, the better. I'm not going to get back here anyway. But knowing that I was minus 20 at one point? That's what we want. It's like minus 20, minus fucking 50 at one point, hopefully. Alright, let's do this. Should be fine. God damn it. The other problem is now I kind of need to consider things I haven't been previously considering with this run, which is more the minor optimizations as opposed to just like the big fights. Now I have to care about things like rooms and, you know, every split. But if we do that, I think it'll work out. Alright, good. Either way, chat, this run's gonna be a lot more chill now. The tenseness of this run's basically gone. Thank you, Bumblebee. Right now we're sitting in good practice, and, should be nice and dandy. The better we do, I think the more likely it is we can bust out a better run. I basically want to try moving my best as I can in every section of the game, because in doing so, we can hopefully lock in for another run. Is this run dead? Yes. However, it's not the end of the world, because we can try and use the magic for the next run. Are the dark parts more visible on my screen? Maybe? I have no idea, actually. Yes and no? Admittedly, a lot of it's also that I just kind of have done this enough times where I can kind of tell where I'm going. But the game does notably get rather dark. How's it done? I hope you're doing good today. Passing out. Hope you get some good rest. Hope you're resting well. Now then, Eric's. On the run, so we're going to need it. This is the second run of the day, and we're having some problems on Flesh Lips, but it'll be good to see the other bosses. Ready to save? Oh, I won't, Wolfwood. I won't. Turns here at Silent Hill 2. You know what's a bummer though, chat, about Silent Hill 3? I'm pretty sure at this point, Silent Hill 3 has the worst speedrun. And it's kind of depressing when you think about it. Sad, sad state. Because it's a really good run before all the shenanigans happened. It was a good run. Now, not so much.
Eddie?
Rising Sun Legion, hope you're doing good.
What are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
Dad, I assure you, that's part of the manipulation. We have to do that. Sparkle, hope you're doing good today. Boom! 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 2 big booms! Gold, just like my pitch chat, red and gold. Anyway, I gotta play an ad while I do the boat. So, send the channel from gaming, ready? Alright, Edge. That should be good. Okay. Don't piss red, white, and blue. Nah, I got red and gold. Almost lost along every time. It's the best part of speedrunning, chat. Red and gold. There we go. Clawing it back. That was a good fucking goal. See, that's what we're trying to. That's what we're trying to build towards. And we'll see what we can get here. I do need to work on the. I need to work on the boat. God damn, I need to work on the boat. That's stupid. I'm gonna lose like 2 seconds on the boat. I'm pretty sure. Never mind. I gained. Oh, never mind. I drink the natter days. I haven't found the natter days in years, chat. I don't know where to get them anymore. They're never around. Alright, anyway, here's the problem with this run. Ready? Hold on. It's this. Alright, that's fine. What's a natter day? It's a type of meme beer drink. It's like beer and lemonade combined, and it's pretty trashy because it's part of the Natural Light brand. Which Natural Light is considered to be pretty bottom of the barrel stuff. But sometimes beer is good and cheap. Alright, come on. It's a rattler, but a rattler people who taste and like saving money. I mean, the idea behind it though is when you turn down free brewskis, chat, That sounds vile. Maybe for you. It's pretty good. Yes. Yeah, it was a few years back, but what ended up happening is, for one of the years in 4th of July, my family wanted to have a barbecue. And it was a nice barbecue. And I guess the funny part about that is, you know, I invited my friends, was all happy, was like, yeah, bring some drinks. Well, we'll have a nice little time, right? We'll have a nice time, bring some beverages. And what ended up happening is, you know, I'm expecting my buddies to bring some beers, have a good time, and myself, I'm thinking pretty standard beers. Like, usually if I'm buying something, I'll probably buy a pack of Stellas, right? I'm going somewhere, I'd probably buy something nice. I'll buy some Stellas, I'll buy some Golden Roads. I'll make some local shit wherever I'm going. Really depends on the vibe. My buddies brought Busch Light and Natty Ice Natterdays. I asked them, what the fuck is this? Because they apparently started drinking Natterdays, and their logic was that, one, it was cheaper than water, and two, they're good after 3. I tried one, and it was fucking vile, man. But you know what happened? They left all this beer in my house. Give me a second. No. Any chances of PBing or fucking no. Because we were a college freshman? Basically. But, you know, we end up having them, I tried. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan, right? But what ends up happening is, after they leave, you know, left at the house, they leave all the beer, and now we just have a fridge full of crappy beer that no one's gonna drink. So, lo and behold, I'm the only one who left who can really drink them. My brother normally would drink them, but the problem is he doesn't really do anything with lemon in it. And the Natterdays, notably had lemon. So, you know, I'm the only one left. They good after 3? Well, I started drinking them because I didn't want anything to go to waste, and then, I don't know if it was exactly 3, but after drinking enough of them, you know what? They did start getting better. They actually did. So I kind of started making, you know, I made it a meme that I'd go to events, I'd just bring them because of the same philosophy. The problem is, though, it's really hard to find because apparently they're a seasonal, like, crappy beer. Which brother? My older brother does not do lemons. Anyway, chat, apparently I have 16 seconds. Hold on, no, I don't have 16. I'd be like 15, right? Let's add 5 seconds. I have like 20. All right, so 20 of my seconds are at the end. Okay, that's really good to know. This is super doable. Okay, when I was 20 ahead on the hospital, I lost a lot of it. Yeah, this is super doable. I like beer Stockholm Syndrome. That's all alcohol for what it's worth. If my older brother streamed, nah, he has a job. Don't say that word. Sorry to rattle you, Chad. Fun. Bad fight, we'll take. Let's see. All right. Chat, at the very least, this could be a PB.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I'm actually really glad to know that a
brought you
lot of
some
my
flowers.
time save is in the back half.
I don't want any damn flowers.
Like,
Go home
half
already.
of my time
Mary,
save is in the
what are
back
you
half. This
saying?
is a lot better than I thought. Apparently that final split did a
I don't
fuck ton of
deserve
work.
flowers.
See. Oh my, fuck you, Mary. Come on. Alright, run's dead. Run's dead. It's fucking dead. It's over. Jinx! Well, I mean, it's not dead. I mean, it's only have room. We'll see. Maybe I lock in. No, it's fine. It's fine. Nice try. Yeah, valiant effort. Ow! Why aren't I using guns? Guns don't really do damage. They do fucking nothing. That's what they. That's why. Gotta help too. There's the fucking turn. Thank you. Maybe?
James.
Come on. Blue was a 44-18, that's fine. Missed the ending, that's fine, it's fine. Yeah, guns don't do damage. They do no damage whatsoever, so there's no point in using a weapon that's not going to do anything for me. I also have no ammo, because the guns don't do damage. You're basically hoping the Great Knife's gonna do all the work for you. Anyway, I gotta piss. What a handy Voodoo Ranger. Anyway, chat was talking about IPAs. We can talk about IPAs in a moment. I like IPAs. But I really need to pee. So I'm going to be right back. Break time. I gotta piss. Chat, while I'm gone, guys don't really do any damage. They don't do nearly as much as the Great Knife. Basically, no reason to use it. But I gotta piss. I'll talk more about that in a moment. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. I'll be right back. Piss time. Ready? I'm playing ads, so we don't have an ad during the run, hopefully. Ready? Still the channel Prime Gaming ad. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. Turned. You know what the funniest fucking thing is? You know what the funny thing is, chat? What I'm noticing. It's not even noticing. You're gonna laugh? Okay. You know how that final split said it was plus 50? What if I told you that back in the, like, you know, that's considered a good merry fight. Start right with the fucking game yet. What's with you? But yeah, back before that last gold, that was considered a good Mary. That's how good the Mary was in that PB. I got a fucking 30-second gold. So stupid. But something good about that last run. Okay, hold on. Before we get into the next run. One. On this split, what, we're like minus 15? I think minus 20, minus 15. That was good. And on this split, we were minus 20. I think I dropped by 20, minus 15. Yeah. But I dropped like 20 between this one and I think this one. Like this one right here. I think it was like between these three, I was like minus 20. That's my video action. It says push start. Let's see. Was there? No. No, there's not. Never mind. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that person's being annoying. All right, let's get back to the game, shall we? But I guess what I'm saying, round one is looking good. I am feeling good about round one. All right, Cloudscape's my wrong chat. I don't think that's the case. Let's see here. Okay, that should be fine. Pretend world record. Yep. We're 30 seconds off. I'm trying to see where I gotta lock in. I mean, technically everywhere is just gonna be locking in, but you know, some more than others. We're getting it. I mean, it's a grind, and I am feeling rather promising on said grind. Like, I feel a lot better. Honestly, I think the thing that really is helping it a lot more. I missed the car, by the way. The Eddie boss fight. I think I understand Eddie now. I don't know what clicked. Something clicked. I don't mess up on Eddie basically at all anymore. So. No longer busting our balls. Nope. Well, I mean, you can still do it, but like, it's less. Oh, come on. What the fuck, man? Nice intro. James, got it out. Car? Yeah, fucking. It's not even a hard part of the intro. It's like the first 5 seconds of the game. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, okay, okay. There's someone on the seat. Yeah, he has a pack of IPAs. Oh, Chow was talking about IPAs. Alright, I feel bad. Alright, I like the taste of IPAs. I can't drink IPAs. They're too calorie dense, chat. I have to care about that, especially now. My mindset's back to a good area, and that's nice. What's an IPA? It's a type of beer that tastes like grass. And the trade-off of tasting like grass is very, very calorie dense. Craft beers? I shouldn't be having that many beers lately. Celsius? I am having my Celsius. And watch Yeti pizza cutscene. No. Man, I like drinking many types of alcohol, Chad. It just... I don't really get to drink all that much. And right now, that'd be good. That'd be good. Love Malort? I do not love Malort. Well, you know what's funny? People have gotten used to Malort. If I start going to events chat, I'm gonna bring something worse than Malort. I think it'll be funny. What's Malort? Really crappy alcohol made in Chicago. Oh, it can get worse. There is worse than Malort. You know, a bottle of gasoline? Yeah, it's called fucking, what is that? Grain alcohol. Everclear. Ah, isn't Death Gun doing good? Steel Reserve is funny, though, for what it's worth. But I was wondering other, Actually, I might start doing Fernet. I actually do like Fernet. Fernet's not bad. I don't know why people don't like Fernet. I actually like Fernet quite a bit. Got some deviled eggs. Nice. We got a run on our hands. Start to a good run. Hopefully it'll be. Fernet with Coke? I didn't know that was a mixture. I'll try it next time I have Fernet. I don't know the next time I'm having Fernet, though. My buddy brought Fernet to my house, and I don't know where he got it. I mean, right now, I haven't really been drinking much. Actually, the only alcohol I've been having is kombucha. Which, I don't think people are partying with kombucha. Been kind of boring lately, I apologize. Kombucha is alcohol? Yeah, actually, it's like very little, but it's like 0.05 or something like that, or 0.5, 0.5. I don't know the exact amount, but it's kind of funny. They do actually have it. Like, it's naturally in just kombucha. That being said, kombucha is not alcoholic, but like, it does have alcohol in it. The old days of Bach? Bach drank kombucha? My family does kombucha sometimes, and I've been trying to be healthier. I kind of had a really... I'll admit, I've had a really bad bout of eating a lot of bad things lately. I don't know what it was, but the last few days I've been snapping out of it more. I feel more lucid. So. One healthy kombucha on stream. That sounds really nice, actually. I think a lot of it's probably just the general stresses going on and not having to worry. I tried imported beers. Yeah, I think I have. Do we get new eyes on the channel if I get world record? Yeah, we'll see what happens. If I get world record, I'll have a banging YouTube video for about a week, and I'll be very happy for about a week until it gets beat. It's kind of silly, though, because you never really expect how it's gonna go. Also, now I can pay more attention to all of chat. Sorry, like, during the first 5 minutes of the run, it's harder to focus on both chats. Hell, it's hard to focus on Twitch chat alone with YouTube chat. I almost can barely read any of the messages. But now we're back to normal. Guinness is worse? Oh, I don't mind Guinness. Oh, you mean calorie-wise? Probably, but I'm not really drinking that many beers lately. I think I would like to... You know what I should be doing if I do drink? I should be sticking to good old gin. Gin and tonics. I don't know, vodka ice. I just say nay to beers. Lord sounds like the male equivalent to Milady. That's pretty funny. Mean gin and juice? Nah, because juice has too many calories. I like the tonic. And... those alcohol calories? I mean, in terms of alcohol calories, like, there's not that much in the straight-up alcohol for what it's worth. I don't know if I'd say most of it's in the ethanol. I think... I'm not so sure about that. Because, like, straight vodka is, like, fucking 30 calories or some shit. It's remarkably low what just a straight shot of vodka has. 1103, this is Godseed. In your bloodstream? Sure. It has energy? Well, I know it has energy, but what I'm saying, though, is that a lot of the calories through drinking very often tends to be in the accessories to drinking. It tends to be in the tonic, it tends to be in the juice, it tends to be in the, in beers because of the wheats. As mixers. Yeah, exactly. Like, the calories and the sugar are a lot in the mixers. I'm assuming if you drank, like, alcohol, like, by, you know, similar sizes, you'd probably be having that problem. But for standard servings of alcohol, you're not going to be drinking that much. Like, the average person is probably not going to be having as much, and, like, a good example is it's probably 30 calories per shot of vodka or something like that. I'm sure the math could probably be more or less, probably a little bit, I don't know, probably a little bit more. But you'd be really surprised about how much straight, uncomfortable alcohol has in comparison to, like, something good. 100, hold on, 100 to about 30 milliliters? How much is it in milliliters? Because I'll tell you right now, one White Claw is 100 calories, right? If you have a White Claw, that's 100 calories. If you have one teeny shot of vodka, gonna be a lot less than 100 calories, I'll tell you that much. For the same amount of drunk, that's about an ounce. I don't think that's right. That doesn't sound right. I like Jaeger. I'm okay with it. Like, if you're having as a mixed beverage, yeah, I see that. That sounds about right for a mixed beverage. In fact, I can tell you straight up. Chat, this isn't good, I can say. Okay, hold on. Alright, chat, I'm not proud that I know this off the top of my head. A gin and tonic is 140 calories. A classic gin and tonic is 140 calories. I say this as someone who would count calories a lot while drinking, and would specifically cut out beers in favor of hard liquor. A gin and tonic is about 140, provided you're using standard gin and standard tonic. If you're using like low-calorie tonic, you might get less, and, you know, depending on how heavy the pour, it might be more. But a standardized gin and tonic is looking at 140. One of the best ways of losing weight, if you want to be an alcoholic, if you want to be like a fucking degen drinking, like, lose weight alcoholic, vodka ice. It's unpleasant, but it will get you there. Also hard as fuck to process. So. Five Guys? What about Five Guys? Oh, this is an awkward movement. That being said, I don't know if there's any advanced things on how the body processes ethanol. But at least I know from basic counting, that's usually what they list it at. Now, can they be lying to me? Sure. I'm just going off base listings on things like calorie counters. Oh, Lance, hope you've been good. Definitely not claiming to be an expert at, those calories. Michelob Ultra and Sadness. Michelob Ultras are alright for that. Get an ice on the rocks. Oh, of course. Those flavored beers? I do, but I probably can't have any right now. My favorite one was, Golden Road Guava Cart. Pretty good. If you can find it. Golden Road Guava Carts. They also have Mango Cart, which is pretty good, but Guava Cart. But right now, I gotta be good. Also, wait, hold on. Someone said sodas are a good replacement. I'm having some diet sodies. You know, the diet sodas and the Coke Zeros and all that. I'm drinking a lot of those lately. Let's see, zero sugar better than diet. I had a Dr. Pepper Zero the other day. Been drinking a long time, I was going to hit right or something. That's fine. No sugar month last year, lost all weight. Nice. That's a 1. What part of the one's gonna make or break it? No idea. It's kind of a whole culmination. Sparkling water. Yeah, there's a lot of good replacements. I had some of those too. 3. I was a midnight truck driver. I'll be doing good. 4. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go out to the streamers, sometimes. Really sort of depends. If people are online when I'm watching, yes. Sometimes no. I often watch the mornings as well. Oh, group your zero? I'll have to try. I'll have to try. Should let only your streamers about 10 to 15. I got a bunch of people I'll watch. Sometimes it's based on games, sometimes it's based on who's online. Good evening, Nelly Q. Hope you're doing good. Wow, it's popping off again. Yeah. I'm watching a lot more YouTube videos than streamers lately. And that's just because, you know, like, whenever I'm watching, people aren't always on. Like, if I'm playing WoW, it's usually after stream. Or, like, I'm doing Eugenics, it's after stream. And then, I don't always have people online. Like, usually if I'm watching in the mornings, it tends to be either Froob or Eurothug. But also, depending on the week, sometimes other people come online. It really depends. And then, you know, sometimes Froob goes offline, so I'll hop to someone else. Stuff like that. So I end up watching a lot of YouTube videos and rewatching videos I already watched. Main dilemma is I've also been, like, either one, I'm feeling burnt out and just wanting to degen grind WoW. And then the other half is, I did open Premiere. I did actually look at where I was in the video, and I am, I think, working back towards trying to edit that, which is good. But, another thing is I've been doing a lot of Eugenics offline. It's funny, because the other day, for the, you know, the marathon day, we had a run of Eugenics at the very end of it. And, oh, God, fuck you. Fun. Part of the thing with that was... I've been trying to see if I can get eugenics into GDQ, and I would like my PB to be a little bit better for that. I don't even know if they'll take it, but we'll see. I still think I have a really good submission for what it's worth.
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
But I'd like to make sure I'm, like, you know,
What's her name,
fully
Mary?
there. Oh, thank you, Yellow Christmas Tree. Defunctland's fun. Oh, yeah, 2 seconds to got hit. Look at that. Nice. I've been watching a lot of, for YouTube, I've been watching a lot of Shea Frillis. I like hearing him talk about movies. It's pretty fun. I like watching his Adam Sandler ranking on loop sometimes. It's long enough that I forget the beginning half of it. Grim Grimmelkin, thank you for tier 1 for 42 months. You're doing good, and thank you very much.
Hi Ecdycis. Glad to catch one of your Silent Hill 2 runs. Ecdycis,
Yeah.
Ecdycis love.
I want to see if I can get a nice PB. I think we can do it. I think we're very close. I think we're on the cusp. It's right there, so we just gotta lock in. And I think it is doable. Just a matter of time. And hopefully we'll get it. I mean, there's a lot that can go wrong. People were asking earlier where the time sinks. Everywhere. Everything basically has problems. Any movies? Yeah, The Mummy. I want to see The Mummy when that comes out. The new one. Just be more spooky, which is pretty cool. How's it going, by the way, Grim? No, so the new one is straight up a horror film. It doesn't have Brendan, but also it's not a lighthearted action kind of thing. It is a, I think the reviews have been saying a terrifying gore fest. Which, I'm down. Lee Cronin's The Mummy. Yeah, like, I'm not upset that this one doesn't have Brendan, because it's a very different vibe. Remember they're gonna make The Mummy 4? I did hear about that. There we go. Alright, we're on 25, by the way. Okay. Didn't I PB another game recently? I got a PB in this game, actually, which is why we're running it back. Because I want to get something better. I know I can. Alright. 8331, 8177. $83.31, 81.77. Hold on. 83.31, 81.77. And nice. I got it. Also, all right, so the Brendan Fraser thing. Okay. Brendan Fraser kind of got massively impacted by Hollywood, notably so, and a lot of the resurgence was due to The Whale. So he kind of had a pretty raw deal. He's so good. The Whale is probably one of the best, like, oh god, that movie's so fucking good. Well-deserved Oscar. Doom Patrol? Yeah, aside from that, he notably got fucked by alimony and Hollywood. And it was pretty bad. But he's been having a nice resurgence, so hopefully he'll get a new movie. Is the Whale gonna make you horribly depressed? Actually, it might. This is the PC version, and just the PC version. The original PC version. Give me a second. That's pretty cool, the mid patches. Okay. Wasn't ever want to expose the whole Weinstein scandal. Not specifically Weinstein, but I don't remember who it was, but another similar principle. He wanted to expose someone else. George of the Jungle 2 already happened. Let's see. Riders from town 30 minutes away. Nice. Oh, so that was our next no. Come on in. 1 second. Big black licorice. Nice. Actually sounds kind of cool, not gonna lie. It's weird. I don't like black licorice, but I enjoy drinks that kind of taste like it. Like, I actually enjoy absinthe. And I don't hate Jaeger. Yes, he was indeed a victim. I don't remember who the guy was, though. But it was a pretty bad situation for Brendan, where he was, him being a victim kind of prevented him from working in Hollywood for a while. And he more or less kind of got blacklisted for a long time. Can't transfer alcohol. Hey, nothing wrong there. That's how you discover new beverages. Some might be good. Maybe next you can have the Flaming Homer. The Flaming Homer. Don't we do... Hey, Mo is a fucking thief. It's a Flaming Homer. He invented it. Ah, that was Rev. Nice. Let him have a single dub? No. Him having that dub, pour him away from his friends. Flaming Homer. He could have named it the Flaming Homer. Would have been the same. Give him the ball, by the way. That's at least everything good. Okay. Every character in The Simpsons varies wildly. That they do. That being said, though, the Flaming Mo is a pretty funny drink. It's basically... God, that drink is vile. You mix a bunch of alcohol together, put cough syrup in it, and then light it on fire. Also, I want to say thank you for saving from Dolltown. You're very welcome. Happy to be of service, as they say. Oh, that's almost pretty good. Like a fun time. It could be. It's actually a real drink. Well, at this point, I'm assuming you can probably find it somewhere, but it's basically a concoction of random shit in your house. Well, I have to extinguish the fire, but still. sounds like the same recipe as the Flaming Homer. It is. But they call it the Flaming Mo. That sounds like the same thing as the Flaming Homer. Alright, let's see. Also, sorry, whenever I hit the street portions of the game, I always have to lock in a little bit more. I know this is where a lot of my time loss is. Make some pilk. So, funny enough, pilk isn't bad. Like, I know it was a meme, but like, pilk, 7-Ilk, a bunch of sodas and milk is surprisingly good. And I learned something because I tried it a while back. Do you know that pilk is actually a real drink called Dawood's soda? And it's drank by Muslim people during Ramadan to cure hunger cravings. I learned that because I tried 7-Ilk, which was 7-Up in milk once. The chat thought it would be funny. But then we looked into it and I was like, wait, this actually tastes pretty good. And then it was like, wait a minute. This is an actual thing. People actually do this. Add scotch and milk. Now that sounds vile. Weirdly good. Going eggnog again. Can be winner. Oh. Hey, we're getting towards the season. There we go. Oh, that was the movement. God damn. Look at that. Fucking clean. I took the perfect line, got right up there, didn't dilly-dally with the wrench. Shaggy, thank you for Prime Gaming for 17 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hopefully your day has been nice. Hopefully all is treating you well today. Gotta keep moving. You already know he's getting the perfect line. That was a perfect line. That was actually really fucking good. Like, I know it sounds weird, but I'm having a lot of problems with that line specifically. And it's kind of cracked. I told you I was feeling hungry. I told Nally when I woke up, I want actual food today. I don't want to eat just peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And I looked it up, by the way. It was bibimbap. I've been having Korean onigiris with gochujang bibimbap. It's like, and they're like vegetables. It was like spicy rice and vegetable. I would have one of those and a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Kimbap? Maybe it was. I don't even know it was kimbap. I don't know what it was. I just read the box. Hey man, yeah, now like you bought some Korean onigiris recently. And they're pretty tasty. But I've been having them for dinner. In an effort to eat better, or not eat like trash, I should say. Because they're actually pretty healthy for you. Both of them were on the package, chat. I don't know what it means. Not sharing? No. Not the one the Demon Hunter girl throated? No, it looked like a regular onigiri. I think that's, that one might be something else. That one might be kimbap, I think. Give me 1 second, chat. I don't want to lose my line. Usually a rice roll without the sushi. I'll tell you right now, it looked like a regular onigiri. Like triangle. Triangle, seaweed, like triangle rice wrapped in seaweed. And it was slightly spicy, orange, and had vegetables in it. And it was not kimchi, I know that much. And it looked exactly like an onigiri. I think it was a kimbap onigiri. I think that's what it was. Hold on. Oh, I love kimchi. Kimchi's really good. I would like more kimchi. I'm actually a big fan of it. I like it. Yeah, it's been solid. It's a samgak kimbap. That's what it is. Thank you. If anyone's gonna know, it's her. I never watched WrestleMania. I've seen some wrestling. I used to watch a lot more of it as a kid. Played the games. I haven't really watched it recently, though. I'll watch it if it's on. You just say you mixed milk and Mountain Dew? Correct. That's what it was, a triangle. But the thing is, it was like a package thing. It was, I don't know, it wasn't anything fancy, Chad. It was like a frozen thing I had to throw in the microwave. I'm pretty sure it's an onigiri of kimbap. So I have the ingredients of kimbap and put it in onigiri form. Okay. I play any Resident Evil games? Yeah, we played RE7 like a couple days ago, I think. Ow. It's untrue. I'm pretty sure that the pushing of people saying soy is killing testosterone is usually a meme. Good luck, thank you. I wouldn't put too much stock into it for what it's worth. For sure, at least partly true. So, I don't know directly about soy, but usually the idea that comes from that is that it usually comes from tofu. Because tofu has a small amount of, I want to say, estrogen in it or something. And people don't normally like the idea of eating tofu. Despite the fact that it's pretty damn healthy for you. About Soylent? The other problem with the Soylent stuff is that, like, I think there was the meme of, like, Soylent enjoyers. The actual answer is probably don't think too much about it. Don't think too hard about it. You'll probably be alright. Yeah, basically, it's very different. It's not like... If tofu had estrogen, there'd be a lot more, like... What? There'd be a lot more, happy trans people out there. If it had estrogen in the way that was, like, medical-based. I think people would be a lot happier in general. It would save a lot more trouble than, having to, like, go to the doctor. So. That is the actual answer. This is not going to be a world record. We'll see what happens, though. Let's see. I don't know what that means, Bernie. Nice. That's a good prison. I need to believe. I've got to play it cool until the ending. That's the actual answer. Remember, we're not gonna go in believing mode until at least the last split. You be wrecking the other day? Well, we had fun with that. Yeah, I do a lot of horror games. I'm mainly a fan of, well, quite a lot of them, I guess. Fat Lady Sings, something like that. Dip your sushi in Heinz ketchup. It's cursed. John's still doing good. I'll call Maria fat. We won't. They could be talking about, well, I guess in that, it would only be a lady in that case, but they could be talking about Eddie. But, no, if you're wondering, we'll know if we at least have a chance go on the second to last split, the out of bounds. If we land the out of bounds, we'll know we have a run or not. But until then, we won't really know. Do gas station dick pills work? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Is a Maria fight heavy RNG? Unfortunately, yes. So, here's the thing. You can make the Maria fight more consistent. We can't. Can it be done? Yes. Not by us. But it can be done. Let's advance into the raid. That'll be doing good. Was a game. You're doing Dead by Daylight. Okay, fun. We're, doing some Silent 2 right now. And hopefully we'll lock in. That's what I'm hoping for right now. Just gotta lock in. A lot happening. Just gotta keep it all in mind. One, two, three, four, five. It's fine, not fine. It's cool. Okay. Been hard dual streaming? I don't know. It's weird, I feel better while, streaming. I'm sure there's some science behind it, but, like, I play better as a streaming man than I do as a offline man. Being normal is usually fine. Like, I have a comfortable level of locking in. Like, as long as I'm not, like, too worried, it'll be okay. Like, I have parts I need to focus, but for most part, we're fun. I don't know, like, I generally get a lot of my best runs while streaming. I never really do offline, and offline I feel a little bit different. Most stream the game? Yeah. Pressure being watched? I mean, I don't really have the pressure being watched. If anything, I do worse when I'm not streaming. I guess if I'm more relaxed. I don't know. Thinking about it's not good, chat. Don't think about it. That's the best answer. Don't think about it. You have gas station egg rolls, huh? I need to go and talking to someone. Yeah, get your mind off things. And you're all good. What's something to do offline is passing tech rather than doing runs. Yeah, like the only time I ever do runs offline is for games I know won't do well on stream. Like, I've never done Silent 2 offline, really. Usually I'll even practice on stream. Like, if you're wondering, what runs do I do offline? I did Toki Toa, and I did Mugenics. I practiced the shit out of Mugenics offline. So. Yeah. Alright. Eddie, what are you doing?
Eddie? What are you doing? What does it look like? He always busted my balls.
Oh yeah, also Clover Pit. Clover Pit is another run that I practiced offline. That would be correct. See. Nice. Boom! We bring the boom! That's what we... Okay. Let's see. What a fight! I've been getting better. It's weird. So I keep fucking with the boat, and we'll see how this does. This is the time I'm just gonna do the boat normally, because I had a really good strat for the boat before, but I think this way is a little faster, but I can never land it. Now, is there a Ricardo Cullen make Mary less... That's my wife. My great wife. What, do you want me to get a version of Mary doing the fucking Ricardo flick dance? You know, Ecdycis wife is the emo, right? Technically, the emote's Ecdycis wife. You could do Ecdycis pillow or wife. There you go. Those are the emotes to post if you want to bring good luck. How about that, chat? The only thing, though, is the subs wouldn't have that. Or the non-subs wouldn't have that. Maria, funny enough, every hard speedrun is Mary. I don't know why. I always get Mary. Always. Well, thank you, Eden Die. Alright, chat, ready? Hold on, we're not there yet. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Saved it! Okay, I don't know how to feel about that. I really don't know how to feel about that. I don't feel bad, I'll say that much. So it's weird. Was it Out of Bounds good? No. But it also wasn't bad. Spicy Tuna, I think, the tier 1 for 28 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hopefully your day is going nice. Sub-saved indeed. Oh, God. It was seamless. So, the Out of Bounds, there is a slightly faster way, because you want to get it just running into that first little, like, corner, but I missed it. But the recovery was really good. Basically, it was practically seamless. Like, more or less, I'm not super worried about that. When will speedrunning involve AI? Hopefully never. AI fucking sucks, man. Out of Bounds? Yes. By the way, the word's gonna be luck, because we're gonna need all the luck we can get right now, chat. Oh, God. Oh, James! What was that? This toad, pure so. Alright, anyway, right now is the proper time to... Now we can be afraid, by the way. If you're wondering, right now is the time to be afraid. You know how earlier people were saying this is the run? This is the time, and now I'm scared. I'm a baby man. Alright, hold on. L-U-C-K. Luck. It's a pretty cool run. It's actually a really cool run. Alright, come on. I'd rather don't do that, dope. Don't do that. Let me just do my thing. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Alright, come on. I'm not sure why I turned off the light. Alright, come on. Game saved. Exactly, Zaku. Game saved. Does he move dancing? Yeah. Oh, the ball should be doing good today. Please hit. Fucking knew it wouldn't. That's fine. All right, showtime. Mary, please give me one time, one fucking time. I should say 2 times because this will be the second, but 1 time, Mary, please. Okay. 1 time, Mary. 1 time. You know what's really funny now I think about it too? This run really is similar to Haunting Ground. Okay. Okay. Nice! Okay. Really precise. Just started clicking. Mary! Please, Mary, please! Be the great wife. God. By the way, that felt faster than usual. That was a really quick fight, and I don't know why. That didn't feel right. Maybe I just got the... I guess I just got the hit that quickly, huh? Won't know till it's over, Sescom. Won't know till it's done. It all comes down to one split. A single split defines the whole run. One split defines everything.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you
That was
some
Uncle Mickey.
flowers.
Flowers?
Here's the problem.
What
I said it
damn
earlier.
Flowers. Just go home.
My
already.
PB had a
what are you
massive
saying?
gold here.
I'm disgusted.
So I'm gonna be losing a lot of time on the split,
Deserve
probably.
flowers.
We'll see, though. It's basically Haunting Ground levels of bullshit at the ending here. fun. Fucking man, fuck you! I hate Mary, hate Mary, hate Mary. Hate. One's dead. It's dead. Dead.
James.
Told you. Sam, like I said, oh, by the way, I've planned out. We'll get the next one ready. It basically doesn't matter until the ending. This is why, like, earlier when, like, you know, like, oh, someone jinxed the run. That's why I was like, yeah, no. Unless you're, like... It really is that bad at the ending. Like, I really couldn't explain it. Rob never had it. Anyway, I'll get the next one ready, but... I am wondering, sorry before. Yeah, that's... Oh, thank you for the apology. May it look easy? I'm just a minute behind. What's time to beat? 43:04. Yeah. Next run. Stick it out. The run just died. We're going back. I don't need the don't do that. I don't need to be patronized. We're running it back. I kind of said for I said for a reason. It's like Haunting Ground. Yes, it was close. So it was. I'll be doing good, Pimmy Room. Like I don't need a we'll be fine. We're running it back. I do need a second though. Holy fuck, man. My nerves are actually getting to me at the end there. Like I felt nervous. I mean, I could go for the safe strat, but the problem is if you miss it, you basically, like, fuck up everything. Did I reset the setting? I don't think I did I? No, I did. I did. We go again. Yeah, that's the point. We're going again. We're going again. Just need a moment. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. If we get it, that's fine. If we don't get it, also fine. So all right, by the way, for the next few minutes, I'll be in regular... Oh my god, that's kind of bad. Yeah, we'll see what happens. For the next few minutes, I might need to be a little bit more reserved. Is it possible? So, that's the funny thing, Pokestall. It is. It is possible. It is. But there's two problems with that. Let's see. That actually leads me to what I want to talk about. This game is a lot more similar to Haunting Ground than I thought it was. For those of you who don't know, Haunting Ground has a notable RNG final boss. And it's easily the meanest part of going for record in that game. Dope, I think we're tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Enjoy the emotes and the citizen. Thank you. Every day has been nice. Also back from the edge. I'll put it fun. But with Haunting Ground, notable final boss, right? RNG. Like Haunting Ground, there actually is a safe strat you can do. There is a reliable strat. The problem, the RNG strat is faster. I don't actually know if I can get record with only the basic strat. And this one, maybe I could. I don't know how much faster it is. And let me explain. In Haunting Ground, for one, it's RNG because originally what you would do is you would have a relatively safe strat of doing the intended mechanic of kicking the little rocks in the fire and then, you know, spawning the fire on his ass. And then that would allow you to do a bunch of damage pretty consistently. However, what I found out, though, was that by using a certain item, you can actually get a lot of damage built in. And the damage is very RNG-based. So you don't always get the damage, but when you do, it is actually faster than doing the intended strat. Meaning, if you want to get record properly, you actually have to go to the bullshit. And right now, the record actually uses a manipulation. They actually use the consistent strat. The problem and why we're doing this today is I, on a bad run, PB'd by 10 seconds, roughly. My old PB. Because despite me having a terrible run, I had such a good final boss, I just all worked out. Oh, my hands are fine. My hands never have a problem with this game, if I'm being honest. While the consistent strat is nice, it does a consistent amount of damage. Donald 2 is a game with a counter system. So, depending on how you're hitting the enemy, you can do more damage. So, ideally, if Mary were to just give you the proper rotation and attacks, you can do way more damage with the counter hit and the proximity. Meanwhile, while the consistent strat is nice, you're basically getting the weakest great knife hit every time. What's my current PB? 43-33. So you basically want to hope she never does bats and is always going for, like, missed swings. The other catch is if I get even... Alright. If I'm even within, like, 20 seconds of, like, within a bad fight, I can get world record. Meaning I'd have to do 10 seconds better than last time. But I have 20 seconds of leeway. Does Haunting Ground world record rely on getting explosions every time? No, but yeah, like, you kind of need it. Haunting Ground has a lot of bullshit, but the ending boss fight's kind of there. Fair game to run for hand torture. It used to be spooky, but don't really do it anymore. So, on the one hand, we could go with RNG. On the other hand, I don't think I'd be able to get something that would stand if I didn't go for it. What's worse? The strategy I do, you never get grabbed. The tentacle grab is much worse. The run basically is considered dead if you get grabbed. So, here's the problem as well. You have to pick. You can't swap mid-fight. You have to pick. Even more so, the RNG strat, it has a weird setup that I don't want to do. You need a very specific custom save file. And I don't feel like making that for one. And two, it's not even faster. I wasn't 43 seconds ahead, actually. In theory, I am. In practice, I'm not. Because my PB basically had the best Mary I'll ever have. I golded the Mary fight in my PB. So we want as much of an early game buffer as we can possibly get. That's rough. Oh, yeah, you're telling me. How many positions are for the clock hands? There's a lot, but we usually get something good. You know how rare that Mary fight is? I have no idea what the numbers are. I have no idea. See, the best thing is if someone could find a way to manipulate Mary in a different way. No, so the manipulation, what you end up doing is you hit Mary with a pipe and it gets her forcibly stuck to where she won't attack. The catch, though, is, and this is the funniest part, you have to stay within her max range. You have to be able to just barely hit her with a great knife. If you get too close, she'll go for a grab. That was pretty bad, actually. So it's AI manip, not RNG manip. Correct. RNG manipulation is a different thing, but for that fight, like, you're not manipulating, like, you're just constantly going for a good fight. What I'm doing, though, is I'm going for RNG, because what I'm doing is I'm hoping that I can get enough good hits and Mary won't go for moths. If someone wanted to truly try and manipulate the fight, they would need to find a way to constantly get her to do the swings and not the bats. If you're seeing bats, you're losing time. If you're seeing our moths, you're losing time. If you're seeing, like, swings, you're fine. But the funniest thing is, in, you know, more often, I think the AI manip would be better, right? In a consistent fashion, the AI manip is probably safer. What's faster? What I'm doing. I guarantee you what I'm doing is faster. The problem is, it's not faster consistently. It's sometimes faster. So, and no, I mean, getting world record skill-based to a good degree. You still need to be good enough to get it. That last run was promising. I was actually pretty excited for that one. Oh. There's 10 seconds for free. I'm gonna reset. Turn Asana one knife only. I've done katana only, but not knife only. All right. Back to reset mode. She can moth anytime. She can open with moths. That's the funniest fucking thing. She can open with moths. Her first attack can be moth. Alright, and here's what I'm thinking. I think the way it works is based on positioning. Both yours and Mary's. Like, if she's in a spot where she can't reasonably hit you, I think she goes for moths. If she's in a range where she can grab you, she will grab you. And usually she'll try and smack you. And she cycles the range. So basically, if she can't hit you physically, I think she'll go for moths. If she's within range to grab you, she will grab you. The other problem is the Great Knife. Because the Great Knife is not a fast weapon. You actually have to be able to wait for a swing pretty reasonably. Meaning, she usually dances in a circle around you, and at the apex of the circle away from you, that's when you release, like, that's when you want to swing. If you just randomly spam swings, she will dodge. Or she'll just straight up interrupt you. Thank you, friend. You'll be doing good today. Yep. For what it's worth, the AI manip, you don't really have to worry about the swing time. Like, if you're wondering how they... Alright, so AI manip, the way it works is, one, you need a specific save file. What you need to have is you need to have a save file that will give you in water as an ending. Or leave. Leave or in water, either one. So you can't have Maria, like the one I'm doing. Which is really funny. You need to manipulate a save file by having a Silent Hill 2 file ending that only has Maria unlocked. Which is kind of annoying. I mean, not that hard to get, but annoying. Beyond that, you would then need to run up to her and hit her with a pipe. The way you do it, I think you could get her right when she's about to grab you and you counterattack. And then she's sort of stuck in, like, trying to grab you but not being able to grab you. You stay out of range, and then you just sort of, like, edge the great knife into her. By the way, I'm gonna kill the run because I really gotta piss. I need to pee, chat. So I'm gonna be right back really quick. Break time. Hope y'all been enjoying the stream. I gotta piss. So I'm gonna be right back. I'll play an ad while we're waiting. I think it should be fine. No gamer bottle. I gotta pee, though. So, while I'm gone, if you're new, follow the channel, social media. I'll be right back. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, piss time. I'm not gonna piss in a jug. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. Okay. Wait, wrong one. Not that one. It's this one. Okay. I'm back. Thank you. Let's do this. Oh, it'll be fun. Are the attempts going? Honestly, I had a couple pretty good ones. Hopefully we can have another right now. Hopefully. Only one way to find out. But we'll see. Cam, what are you talking about? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I'm not super worried at the moment. We're just going to have to hope that we get a good final boss. How's it, Malezra? For what it's worth, this is not my first rodeo with this exact problem. I'm basically seeing this the same way I looked at Haunting Ground, almost to a T. Where I'm just trying to get as good of a run going into the final boss as I can. Because I know for a fact we can have giving shit seeds. No. The funny thing is, I don't even think the RNG is that bad. I mean, we had one bad one, but like, as long as I don't get something absolutely terrible, I don't mind keeping it. It all comes to the final boss rush. How did I hold up? Yeah. I think the fight's RNG is seated? No. Yeah, no, Haunting Ground was like about probably, about 6 months ago, I'd say. And it's kind of funny to you, man, because I feel like the way that I've been doing a lot of speedruns lately for grinding is... I feel like a shark. You have the Ecdycis shark emote, and it's kind of fitting right now. I feel kind of like a shark. We sense blood in the water, and then we hope that the blood in the water, you know, we see what ticks. Because I was in CC. Because in theory, that was an Angela. Yeah. Am I gonna die? No. More the idea that with a lot of my... Alright, so usually we go into different eras of speedrunning, right? There's times when we do a lot of learning. There's marathon submissions and prep, so usually you might prepare a few games for GDQ. In fact, next GDQ I might try doing better submission preparing, because I didn't really prepare like half my games all that well. I don't feel like. But right now, since we're just waiting for GDQ announcements to happen, we're kind of in a weird limbo. And whenever I'm doing the, you know, games I feel like days, I'm kind of seeing how I'm doing on a run or how it's feeling, seeing like if anything will give. Kind of like playing Jenga or something, where like, you know, you're pressing the pieces, seeing if anything is gonna move. And Sonal 2 recently moved. So I'm thinking, apparently I have more magic in this game than I thought left. And I do. I definitely do. I didn't think I had that in me on that, like, massive gold, but apparently I did. You know, the whole predator thing. If it bleeds, I can kill it. So. That is the idea that I'm seeing with it right now. And I figured it'd be a good idea to try and grind it out, see what happens. For what it's worth, the fact that I had a run go into Mary at minus 44. Yeah, no, I'm feeling pretty good. That's a cool pick. It is, Emlyn. It is. About gold Mary. So the funny thing is, I don't even need the gold. The gold is nice. All I need is like, hell, I would, like, as long as it's not 30 seconds long, APV. Or maybe I could be ahead by like 1 minute going into it. I think I actually could. Just a matter of getting there. As many explain making. So I already kind of elaborated about that beforehand. In fact, that's what we're talking about before I went to go piss. Can Mary be made consistent? Yes. RNG, however, is faster. Is there anything you can learn something from reviewing? No. Thank you, VJ Smith. There's not really a whole lot to be reviewed right now. As it is a freeze exploit, but it is not faster, so it will not matter for what we're doing. You can exploit all you want, you can do an AI manipulation all you want, it will not matter. Yes, this is the best Silent Hill game. It's, I've been comparing it to Haunting Ground. It's fine enough, Haunting Ground for a little bit of time actually had a more consistent final boss. However, it is faster to not be consistent. Some Lesnar, we got that. Hey, we'll see. If we get it, we get it. I'm not gonna lose too much sleep though. Have a good night, man. How's Regan? Hope you're doing good. The thing is as well, chat. I know where I lie. I know who I am. I know how this works. The world record holder of this game right now is a guy who has mastered movement in Silent Hill games to a degree that is, quite frankly, one of the best to ever do it. I move like an alcoholic. My movement is okay, but I'm definitely not as good in movement, nor do I think I'll hit that point. However, I like gambling. And I know for a fact that I can use that gambling to my advantage. $6.21. That's good, I'll take it. Also, one of the upsides, I kind of talked about it earlier, the PB I had was really, really bad. We're on 27, by the way. I'll remember that later, but we're on 27. You might laugh, but before the final boss, I didn't think it was going to PB. It was plus 22. The idea that I went from, like, plus 22 to minus 9 is ridiculous. And that is why the final boss strat is the way it is. Hi, Cabela, I'm doing good. I hope the day is treating you well. Oh, fuck you, game. Last boss battle is key. I mean, not, it's everything. Gonna lay. Sounds good, Nelly Q. Like, it's not just the final boss, chat. The final boss is a major part of the puzzle. But you must keep in mind, a huge part of what we're doing right now requires us to get a good enough early game that the late game can survive on it, like, go along with it. Go. So that is what we must keep in mind. And it will all boil down to that. So going into Mary, I would like to be like, if I could be minus 1 minute, that would be ideal. The faster we are in general, basically, we want to try to get as much of a buffer as we possibly can. Man, I think the tier 1 for 61 months. That is +1 sub, and thank you. Well, your day has been nice. Cheers.
You can be minus 1 minute and +1 sub.
I hope the day is nice. Delicious, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Delicious Raiders. How is Resident Evil 2 treating you? Hope you had fun. Welcome. I'm grinding the best damn horror game ever made. You know what? I think we got something cooking. Welcome on in, though. Love R2OG. Nice. Welcome on in, Junis. We'll be doing good. Yeah, right now, we're hoping for something good. How's the week? Definitely feeling a lot better. Been a lot of road to recovery, but I'm feeling the best I've felt today, which is nice. This is James Casual Jog Speed? Yeah. Shit. Nice. Thank you for the shout out, Nelly Q. And thank you, Eden. As an M1, I'll be doing good today. And we're doing some Sonal too. We're trying to lock in. You know what? We just might. SE2? What do you mean SE? You mean Silent Hill 2? Yeah, it's got a remake. It's still the best one? The OG Silent Hill 2? Yeah, it's the best horror game ever made, yeah. Of course it is. Best damn game ever made right here. One. Not the run spin? Good. Had one that was really good. Hopefully we'll get back there, Alex. It's a matter of time. Horror game? Yeah, why are you surprised by that? One, two, three, four, five. You just didn't know? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh. I think you can do it. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm not gonna. We'll let it vibes. Type Ethan? What do you mean James? There's like maybe 2 games I would argue that might be better than Silent Hill 2, and even then I don't think they are. In the final split room? Yeah, I'm not really attached to any one run in particular, because I know what's going to happen. Anyway, so what are you doing on OG RE2, Ecdycis? That was, good stuff. We're having a fun time.
Mary?
Right now, I'm just, oh boy. I got blood in the water on this game, and I really wanted to see if I can get a PB, and I think I can, but god damn, it's not gonna be easy. There's so much that's gonna go into this game, and it's... I might land it. I might be able to land it. Where's Faith? I mean, Faith's pretty good, but Silent Hill 2 is, like, again, one of the best video games ever made. Like, personally, I think Silent Hill 2 is, like, a top 10 game ever made. Not of all horror games, like, games. Like, all games ever. What games I think are better? For horror games, there's, like, maybe 2 that you can argue with.
Did you find the
Maybe
lady you're
3.
looking for?
And they're all named
What's
Resident
her
Evil,
name?
funny enough.
Mary?
And the only games I would really say have a stronger standing... honestly, it is RE4. Like, RE2 OG is a good gamble, like, on what could be better. It's probably just RE4. And then RE1 Remakes is a pretty good, like, argument, but even then, like, I think the only one that I could really argue might be better is RE4 because of its influence. Is Fun gonna rank high? I mean, it's a nice horror game, but I wouldn't put in, like, the best game ever made. Personally, for my own, like, actual favorites, I would say Silent Hill 2 is better than every single Resident Evil game ever made. Are so good. You can be good all at once. It's not the greatest story ever told in gaming. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Consider RE4 an action game? You can consider all you want, doesn't matter. It's a horror game. And Village? Village is fun. Let's see. I recommend Village is a second RE game. Honestly, I think if someone really wanted to get into Resident Evil and they weren't sure about it, they should play RE7 or RE1 Remake. IGN. Yeah, I don't care about IGN. That being said, RE2 OG, I think, does deserve a lot of respect. Not survival horror. Resident Evil is RE4 is absolutely a survival horror game, Chad. Hell, RE4 is more of a survival horror game than Silent Hill anything is. Anyway. 27, that's right. Alright. 1778, 8597. Nice. Okay, 17. Alright. And 1778. That's 1778. That's kind of bad. Alright. No, RE4 is definitely horror, chat. It is absolutely a horror game. For people who don't think RE4 is a horror game, we call that a you issue. That is a problem with you specifically. Every single Resident Evil is a horror game, even RE6. Mind blown? It shouldn't be a mind blown. It shouldn't be a mind blown. Mind blown. Or even RE5? Yes, even RE5. If it has the name Resident Evil in the title, I have news for you. It's a horror game. That's a hit. Not a great split, that's fine. Ah, of course. Yes, you going, I didn't shit myself, so it's not horror, doesn't mean that it's magically not a horror game. I guarantee you, if you took any Resident Evil game and put it in front of, like, a Christian grandmother, she'd have a fucking heart attack or some shit. And naturally so, those games are scary. They are. Just because you're used to it doesn't mean it's not there. Now he does backflips, and it's still a horror game. He also gets bisected by a chainsaw. And then the Ashes of Dead Space 2, was it? Some nerd games. I'm not too worried about them. You know what I'll tell you? You know how I know it's Silent Hill 2, by the way? Do you know how many games out there want to recreate Silent Hill 2 and its story? Basically, every modern game wants to be Silent Hill 2. They all want to be Silent Hill 2. I might be dead. Outlast? That's not really a modern game. It came out in 2014. Outlast wanted to be Clock Tower. You really thought Silent Hill was that good? Sounds like a you problem. you didn't know it was that good? Really? You didn't know that the game everyone calls the best horror game ever was the best horror? That's fine. Again, sounds like a you side.
Open up!
Not a big fan of this run. Also, I feel like a lot of people... Alright. I talked about it during Fatal Frame. I like Fatal Frame. I think anyone who's unironically, like, putting Fatal Frame, I think it's a very general list and they're putting Fatal Frame in their top, they feel like they have to. I think a lot of people want to sound better than they are. I'm just putting it out there. If Fatal Frame really had the clout that it did, people would have hopped off Requiem to play Fatal Frame. They would have. You take a shit on the silent movie for a minute? Sure, why not? Everyone has. Bad movie. What do you wanna... What's there to add? I was there. I was there day one for Fatal Frame 2 Remake. I didn't even get a code. I bought the game. Return to Silent Hill. It's a bad movie. The funniest thing, though, is I think the hot take is that I think Return to Silent Hill is the best Silent Hill movie. Derogatory. Derogatory. You're doing for Fatal Frame? I'm proud of you, Mars. Good job. Oh, you're doing good. I don't like what they did to Angela in the movie. I don't like what they did to anyone in the movie. Funniest thing, though, is I called it. I was right. I told everyone exactly what would happen, and then I was right. Well, not exactly what happened, but I told everyone to be a train wreck. And lo and behold, I was right. Because I know movies, and I know Silent Hill. And I know horror games. And shockingly enough, yeah, no, it wasn't bad. Whoever thought it was going to be good? People need to hate the Silent Hill 1 movie more. That is the grand takeaway. I'm not really one to be negative all the time. People need to hate that movie more. People not hating that movie enough is why we got the Silent Hill 2 movie. Horror games don't translate into movies very well. The new Resident Evil movie is going to have the exact opposite problem. It's going to be one of the best movies to ever come out. People are going to hate it, though, because they didn't have their pointing at the camera moments. Dude, why am I fucking this up so much now? This is going kind of bad. I think Silent Hill 1's Ursa Revelations, on paper, yes. Silent Hill Revelations is laughably bad and nobody gives a shit about it. The Silent Hill 1 movie is in that gray area where people call it good despite it being absolute shit. I think Revelations is fine because no one respects it anyway. It's inoffensive. Silent Hill 1 movie is a dangerous level of bad, because people think it's actually good. And as a result of that, they actually give credit to people who can't make a good movie. You don't trust Christoph Gans? I never trusted Christoph Gans. But specifically on the Silent Hill movie, the fact that they don't use any Silent Hill 1 music, the fact that it's fucking awkward to watch, the fact that they make a bunch of minor changes that shouldn't be a thing. The fact that they erase Harry Mason as a character entirely because they, you know, don't believe... You know, where's the command? Someone type the command. I don't need to say the whole thing. You can just type the command. Apparently a dad can't love his children. That's unheard of according to director Christoph Gans. Apparently he thinks only women are allowed to be dizzy and confused. Apparently, Cheryl is an archaic name, so they changed it to Sharon. The City of Ashes, believing that you can write the Silent Hill canon, which already existed, despite the fact that they get everything fucking wrong. They make Dahlia Gillespie a sympathetic character. What else do I have? People haven't mentioned the inclusion of Pyramid Head. Do I need to continue? See, what specifically doesn't work on me? I can tell you what's wrong with it. They play Promise 14 times, by the way. Oh, what should we play for Lisa during Lisa's sad moment? How about Promise, Angela's song? Oh, great idea, man. I swear to God, dude, fucking anime AMVs have better direction. The movie feels like a terrible AMV more often than not. One of the best kills in the movie? Not really. There are better movies. That's the beauty of it, chat. There are better movies. You can watch better movies. I'm sure potato chips can be tasty, but you don't have to live your life only eating chippies. There are better, you know, sorry. I'm sure regular salted chips are fine. Unbranded salted chips, I'm sure they're fine. There are better chips, and there's better quality movies. There's better memes to watch. There's basically better everything. Yeah, you can have, like, you know, barbecue. You can have jalapeno. Even in the world of chips, there's better shit. There's nothing worthwhile in the Silent Hill movie to watch. And the funniest fucking thing is I think the Return to Silent Hill movie is a step up than the first one. I say this as someone who's seen both. What do you come back to? People are glazing the Silent Hill 1 movie. That was a Pendragon. By the way, yes, YouTube chat pointed out, Christoph Gans wants to make a Fatal Frame movie, so have fun with that! Because you decided to embolden Christoph Gans in the Silent Hill 1 movie, despite it being shit, now you get him doing the Silent Hill 2 movie, you get him doing the Fatal Frame movie. I hope you're happy with that. By the way, he made one mediocre movie. His claim to fame is one mediocre movie. He's a shitty director. He made one mid movie. That's his grand work. There are better directors you can get. Oh, there's another Fatal Frame movie coming out by Christoph Gans. I was ready for that. I'm glad I wasn't on Death It there. That being said, some good news for video game movies. The new Resident Evil movie is gonna be fucking great, man. God damn. Now that right there is going to be a movie, chat. Resident Evil, directed by Zach Kreger. Just stay quiet on that. I'll tell you how it's gonna be. It's gonna be the exact opposite of the Mario movie. You'll have the Resident Evil fans bitching, where was my Resident Evil reference? I couldn't point at the camera, and why didn't he say 7 minutes? Where is the sandwich? Meanwhile, if you actually like horror movies, it's unironically gonna be fucking peak. Where's Tofu? Why wasn't Tofu in my movie? Why didn't Mr. Game & Watch show up? That's gonna be all, where's Lady Dimitrescu? How am I supposed to jack off in the theater with no Lady Dimitrescu? Where's my Gooning Ada mod in the movie? Where is he? I agree, Fubi, I agree. Yeah, how am I supposed to jerk off in the movie theater without my Lady D? Anyway, the point I'm making is this is a good direction for anyone who does not know. The new Resident Evil movie is being directed by a man named Zach Kreger. Currently, he has a few things in his roster. A lot of you might know him from the Whitest Kids You Know skits back in the day, but for horror movies, he recently made a couple of bangers called Barbarian and Weapons. Despite what you think about these movies, whether or not you do like them or not, they're generally considered to be really fucking good. You don't have to think they're amazing, you don't have to whack them off, but like, the point I'm making is, for once, we have a very contemporary and acclaimed director making a horror movie for a respected game franchise. You don't have to like these movies, but it's nice to have someone who has made a couple of banging movies as of lately making a big movie like that. Like, going for reference, Paul W. S. Anderson put his wife in movies, and I don't think he had anything truly amazing before Resident Evil movies. Someone mentioned earlier the guy who made Sharknado made the Welcome to Raccoon City one. Paul W. Anderson. Well, Paul, again, those are fine movies on their own, but they're not, like, he wasn't a contemporary guy before that. He would put his wife in them. That was his thing. And again, even Christoph Gans, he made one movie. Christoph Gans was known for one okay movie. He didn't have a big roster of movies prior to that. He had a movie you might not even know. It was called Brotherhood of the Wolf. Some of you know it, and from what people said, it's fine. But he didn't make two notable bangers. Beauty and the Beast, that was after the Silent Hill movie. And apparently it wasn't even the Beauty and the Beast we think about. It's some weird French one you didn't even hear about. Like, personally, if you're gonna ask me right now, you know who I'd love to see make a Silent Hill movie? Dude, give it to the guy who made fucking It Follows or some shit. I don't know. Give it to them. Whoever made It Follows. Let them do a Silent Hill movie. There are so many cool directors out there right now who can make a better Silent Hill movie. For some reason, they keep giving it a fucking Christoph Gans. Yeah, give it to the, oh my god, that was bad. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Kojima doesn't make movies, he makes video games that are the length of movies. You wanna see Eggers? Yeah, Eggers would be good! Eggers, give him Silent Hill. Interestingly, right, but the thing is, I think It Follows, apparently if you're allowed to have Brotherhood of the Wolf and make a movie, I think It Follows would be way fucking better. Yeah, also, that's the thing too. In terms of movies, chat, like with the Silent Hill movie, I know people are like, it's a video game movie, calm down. One, you deserve better. Two, if you want a good Silent Hill movie, watch Jacob's Ladder. People highly recommend Lost Highway. There are so many better movies out there that will give you a similar effect. And hell, movies that even inspired Silent Hill. And the thing is, the Silent Hill movie, one, it's not good enough to be held to a high account for a horror movie. And for two, even for, like, slop, there's better slop out there. There's funnier fucking bad movies. It doesn't excel in either way. And yeah, you know what? Sonic. Sonic's a good time. I like the Sonic movies. I think they're respectful. I think the Sonic movies are a perfectly fine thing to be had. It's kind of funny, too, because, like, from what I've heard about the Mario movie, dude, I don't want to watch Galaxy. I don't think I'd like Galaxy. Like, I think people deserve more than pointing at a screen and being like, oh my god, it's that. haven't seen the 2 Mario films. The first one's serviceable. The second one I hear is much worse. Do I go watch it? Well, again, the Mario Galaxy thing is mostly references. So, like, remember Mario? But, like, you deserve a better movie than remembering Mario. And one of the big arguments is, oh, it's a kid's movie. There are better kids' movies. There are much better kids' movies. That's not a defense. You deserve more than keys dangling. Toy Story, yeah, Toy Story. Hell, even in recent time, you know what movie I want to see that is I think, I don't know if it's a kid's movie. You know what movie I do want to see? I think Saru was talking about it, and I've been seeing it trending, and it looks kind of cool, and I want to see it. It's called Goat. I want to see Goat. That actually looks kind of tight.
Eddie,
Hoppers? I actually am curious. Hoppers look neat.
What does it
Hoppers look kind of cool. Goat seem neat. Yeah,
You always
Goat.
busted my balls.
It's about a basketball playing goat who is like, he's small and he wants to ball. Yep, imagine Zootopia, but it's much more about the world of basketball. And, I've seen Together. Is that the horror movie? I wanted to. No, Hoppers is a different one. Hoppers is, I think, a girl turns into Beaver, I think, right? I want to see Hoppers as well. Not curried goat. Yeah! Backrooms? Backrooms seems neat. I'm gonna try this. I want to see someone. Exit 8. Cool. Actually, that seemed neat. On a digital, I'll keep that in mind. I'm on a date tomorrow. Well, fun. Again, Mario's probably plenty of fun, but like, you know what also is fun? Eating a bag of chips. Sometimes it's not. By the way, I don't mind bags of chips. I like chippies. Like, dude, I love getting a nice bag of barbecue chips. I enjoy them. Are they good for you? Are they fulfilling? No. You know, but you know, sometimes they're a little tasty and it's fun. You can see some pretty animations. Not a popcorn guy? Not all the time. Favorite chip brand? Miss Vicky's Barbecue. I enjoy those a lot. It's more at the end of the day, though, you do know, like, you know, I know, at the end of the day, it's a little hollow. The experience is not going to be as fulfilling as better food can be. You don't always have to want better food, and that's alright. To be hungry after an hour? Yeah. And sometimes, again, sometimes you're craving trash, and that's okay.
Did I scare you?
It's up to you at the end. Well, no, that's not the point I'm making. I'm not telling you don't watch the potato chip movie. Am I good here? Did I just kill the run? I didn't even trip. Hold on. Holy shit! Okay, awful fucking run. But that is the best out of bounds thing I've ever had. What the fuck? Dude, I didn't even trip. I just ran through it. I thought the rest of this run wasn't as great. But chat, we might have something. That's wild. I didn't even know you can get it like that. I was actually worried I didn't for a second. That's Medivh's. That was amazing. Yeah, that ended up being pretty good. Oh, that's bad, though. But yeah, chat, what I'm talking about, though, is a metaphor. In terms of movies, very often are considered to be art. There's a lot in the world of art that can be indulged. However, movies are also commercial products, and they're meant to be fun. This is the case in many things. Even books have this. Some things have more artistic merit than others, and that's okay. You saw Oppenheimer? Nice. I fell asleep during Oppenheimer. I was tired. I woke up during the part of the bomb, so I was happy with that. I saw what I wanted to. You know what I mean, left out? How about the Mario movie? Go and watch it. I'm not telling you not to. I'm just saying right now, is it a good movie? No. Could it be fun? Sure, why not? There's a lot of fun movies that aren't going to be considered highly, you know, highly praised. Like, hell, you know what I love to watch, and I talk about it a lot? Norbit. The word is damn, by the way. Damn, dude, what the fuck was the damn? Norbit. Norbit is not cinema, Mars. I don't think I can call Norbit cinema. The worst part is this is the second day in a row I mentioned Norbit. We're gonna have a Norbit counter. How many days in a row could Ecdycis go without mentioning Norbit? Every day the counter gets reset to 0. You laugh too much? Me too. For what it's worth, I would watch Norbit 20 times for watching Little Man. I do not like Little Man as much. The Eddie Murphy movie? Yes. I'm not gonna hang up a Norbit poster in my room, chat. Why would I ever want to do that? Alright, chat, I have good news. If I gold, I can get record. Same with the 4 bits if I cap. 4B? Yeah, 4B. We get a life-size cutout. What, a Norbit? No. D-Man, thank you for getting 5 subs. Going to Grim Tees, NC Harvey, BR, Forest, Lena, and Cinnamon Deluxe. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Alright, Norbit or Morbius? Norbit. Like, Dad, I actually watch Norbit at least once a year. That's not a fair question. I know you're memeing, but... like... that's not a fair question at all. I don't really care much about Morbius. It's a meme. Come on. Nah, this run's probably not gonna make it. You paid to see it 3 times. Why the fuck did you pay to see it? Usually I watch it for free on streaming. I don't even think I paid for it. Usually it was on TV. You know how the fuck I first watched it. Why would you pay to see it, Mars? That's fun. Eden, don't jinx the run like that, by the way. If we get it, we get it, but like, until it's done, we're not gonna have it. In fact, we're not gonna get it this run. I have 4 seconds of leeway for world record. So, Unless I quite actually get either a gold or close to gold. Of course, Norbert has a Wayans brother. Yeah, he plays the fitness instructor. But I'm there? I'm not there. You're not there until you're there. Nothing matters outside the final boss. Like, give me a minute ahead, it won't matter.
Mary?
All that's going to matter
What do
is
you
that final
want,
boss.
James?
Someone described
brought you
Norbit as
some
psychological
flowers.
horror.
Flowers?
He kind of is, actually.
Wanting
Not gonna
damn
lie, I see it.
flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you
Does
saying?
Norbit and Little Man have overlap?
I'm disgusting.
Not
You
really.
deserve flowers.
Alright, chat, this is gonna be funny. I think, outside of the crust, I think Norbit does have a bit of a sincere story. Deep down, Norbit can get you. Little Man won't get you. Like, Norbit can make you feel things. Little Man won't make you feel things outside of, like, cringe. No, I genuinely do think that Norbit does have a story in there worth telling. I didn't feel things from Little Man. I felt sympathy and, like, cringe. One's up. All together? I don't, again, Eden, you're being really patronizing. Don't do that. I already told you don't do that. Let's see what happens. Like, it doesn't come off as supportive. I want you to know that. Fuck. Oh, yeah, one's dead. One's dead. One's dead anyway. Not trying to. I know that, but if someone tells you don't do something, it's not don't continue doing it. You might be able to PB, though. We'll see. Maria, why? Oh, this is actually Mary, believe it or not. One's up. Exactly, Lear Jack. That's the funny thing. Like, I know people want to rag on Norbit, but the story actually is kind of sad. And there's a story to be told about it. I'm like, God, I feel for Norbit. I feel for him. Little Man, on the other hand, is a really bad story. You're RNGing this fight? Yep, there's a reason why I've been telling everyone that basically nothing matters until the very ending. You watching Nora one day? Sure, why not? Well, that's fine. But yes, basically every single run is going to be plus 1 minute at the end. For people who did not know, the last PB I got was plus 22 going into the final boss. Plus 22. I saved 31 seconds on the final boss. Nice doing it, Taco. So that means for us is we're going to have a run that is leagues ahead. And even with that, we'd have to basically hope that Mary cooperates. Or is mortifying? It can be. No way to cheese it. The problem is, it's going to be faster if we don't cheese it. Thank you, Dope. There is an AI manip you can do. It's not going to help. I don't think it would save enough time unless I was wildly ahead. I also don't know how much time to do it, and I also don't have it set up. So we need to do it this way. Anyway, while we set up for the next run, chat, I need to play an Edge. If you'd like to avoid the ads, sub the channel Prime Game, and we'll get the next one set up. XOE, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Alright, Adge. Somewhat slower. So, yes. Long story short, it is consistent, but for one, I don't know how to land it. If I miss it, the run dies immediately. So if I, not even counting getting it right, if I fuck it up, it's dead, right? More importantly, too, not even counting if I fuck it up or not, you can still miss it within the manipulation. It's not like, personally, I know it's not faster. It's more consistent, but it's slower. The fastest way of doing this is what I'm doing now. And we basically need all the time we can get. So no, thank you for the tier 1 for 7 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors, and thank you very much. And the point I'm making as well is we can't really do anything that's like, oh my god, this is the run. Because the run's not decided until the last split. The last split's the only split that matters, really. I can explain it again. Long story short... Oh, wait, hold on. You good, Solo Nova? Alex, once the ad's done, too. Not really, Wolfwood. Yeah, I'm usually pretty good about, like, just enjoying movies. I tend to think a lot more about good movies than movies I didn't like. I saw the Odro. It's pretty cool. You good now? So, AI manip is consistent, but it's not faster. And the problem is, I need all the time I can get. And that is the dilemma. And for what it's worth, I'm expecting to lose about at least 30 seconds to the final boss. Let's put it that way. I'm expecting to lose 30 seconds. So if I can get into the final boss a minute ahead, that would be ideal. Right now, it looks like I have about a minute and a half of leeway. That being said, I don't think I'd be down fully by... Why is it lagging? Why is it... Fine. I don't think I'd be... What the fuck is going on here? Maybe that's just the game. I don't know. I'm not an ad. Twitch ads and YouTube chats are different. Whenever I mention ads, I'm usually mentioning Twitch. I don't know how YouTube works on ads. Let's see. Well, especially the game save button do a lot, actually. We basically need to do it the whole run. It makes you faster, like, just straight up faster. It's using certain glitches. It also prevents you from bonking into walls. So we're doing this the whole run. RNG tough? Yeah. But it's like Haunting Ground. Like, that's a good example, right? It's like Haunting Ground, chat. Thanks, Emlyn. Like, if you know Haunting Ground, chat, during that run and the final boss, it's RNG. Like, it's faster. Is there a consistent strat? Yes. Is it faster? No. How easy is it to fuck up the out of bounds? Real easy, actually. In fact, that was the first out of bounds I've landed today. All the other ones had the backup strat. In fact, I think I'm the only runner that has the backup strat. I think most runners just, if they don't do it, they just don't do it. Sometimes we gotta gamble? Yes. The other thing that I mentioned earlier is we do need all the time we can get. The problem is the world record holder is a very methodical man. He is someone who's very good at Silent Hill. Did Vogue still run this game? No, it's been pretty dormant. But the world record holder is very methodical. And Mars to kind of describe this idea. If no one's active, then why do I care that much? The world of speedrunning has a lot of these out there. And the idea behind it is the sleeping giant Game leaderboards will be dead for a long time, and then a new runner will come in, and they might even do really good, and they might beat a record. The thing is, a lot of record holders don't go to their full potential. They go until no one has beaten them. But they don't often want to beat themselves. So what ends up happening is they will grind enough to be serviceable. For reference, for a long time, Aaron underscore basically never grinded this game, right? He hadn't touched it in forever, in terms of hard mode. Naidal beat his time, and I think within a month. He basically got off his ass, and, also, I'm just gonna keep grabbing this thing, it's better to grab that. He basically got off his ass and started just running the game like mad again to beat Naidal's time. People want competition in games like in any speedrun. Once you beat a time like that, you're awakening that sleeping giant. And there's a few sleeping giants. There's a few people out there who have this very thing where they're just waiting for competition to come. They're waiting for the challenge to... It's like Shao Kahn or some shit. That's current world record. The current record of this game is 43:04, held by Aaron underscore. I guarantee... I watched that run too. His time is beatable. In fact, I think he is going to beat it if I get it too. I think if I get it, I'd have it for a week, and then he'll beat it. I just want to be king for a day. That is all. Guy's machine? Yeah, he's damn good. And the thing is, he's a methodical man, as I was saying. And what I mean by that is, he's practicing all the lines. He has the movement down. Because he's played a fuck ton of specifically Silent Hill for years. But you know what he doesn't want to do? He doesn't want to deal with RNG bullshit. He has the manipulation in his run. I want to have a run that is good enough that you are forced to have a bad time. That is my goal. I want to ideally get record. And if I can, have a run where skill won't matter at the end of the day. I want to have a run where you are forced to get good RNG. And that is the Ecdycis method. I did it back in the day, and I'll do it today. I will, and that is the plan. Does the strategy we're doing lose a lot of, like, can it lose a lot of time? Yes, also that was a really bad movement. It's 21. Oh, 27 again, perfect. Godspeed, thank you. I cooked, yeah. Let's see. So that is the case. We came with the out of bounds at the end. I don't remember. It's kind of always been there since I've been running it. So that is the plan, chat. Someone finds a game-breaking strat. I don't think that's gonna happen in this game. Like, I'm pretty sure Silent Hill 2 has just about everything we're gonna have. Show me how lucky you have to be sometimes too. Oh god, yeah, he has some runs that, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying he never does RNG. He definitely does. And he runs 10-star categories. Silent Hill 1 has its own bits of bullshit. He's very good at what he does. But what I'm saying though, Reneth, is if an optimal, reliable strat exists, he will do it. Like, if it is something that eliminates bullshit, and he can have it, He will. What version? This is the OG PC version of the game. Damn it. Dude, I keep getting wall boxes wrong. So, we shall see how it goes. That was an A-bomb. And honestly, I just want to be king for a day. That's all I really want. And the OG version, I'm on the PC port. Got this. Whether I do or I don't, I'll be alright. King for a day respectable? Yeah. Besides, I already own all the Silent Hill games. It's kind of funny though, Checks. In addition to being Silent Hill speedrunner, doesn't like dearest. I'm also Silent Hill lore expert. You know what's cool? My lore channel, I almost have 2 videos that broke 200k. That's fucking wild. The Raccoon City video broke 200k, and the Silent Hill video almost broke 200k. That's wild to think about. I have to upload that Dead Rising video sooner rather than later. That was the worst? What do you mean that was the worst? The run? Well, it doesn't matter how the run goes. The run will go. That's the answer. Last time that it was great. Yeah, I'm hoping to follow it up. Let's see. Good. The pool? The pool's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a dedicated Yell Cheryl button. I don't know. Maybe they should just keep that for Shattered Memories. Okay, I didn't drop the run. That's pretty good. Okay. Don't hit me, please. Thank you. Whisper Seed. It just means odd and even. That's all it means. If it's whispering, it's odd. If it's not whispers, it's even. Normally? Right, I don't really care about that. Again, don't think about it too hard. Stating? Right, I just said don't think about it too hard. We're basically ahead of the last run we're doing, so I'm not super worried. We're currently faster than the previous run, so yeah, I'm not too worried about that. There's a lot of gain to be had. And until the ending, it doesn't matter. Until that final Mary hits, the run is basically not alive. Go to Sunhill. I'm gonna punch you. Yeah, thank you. It's kind of funny because I think this is the only Silent Hill game I've ever really been good at. I thought I'm bad at the other ones, but I used to be pretty good at Silent Hill 1, but I never kept up with the grind, so I just never really advanced past beyond where I was. I never really did Silent Hill 3 all that much. I can do it, but, like, not really. That's because Silent Hill 3 is kind of stupid for the leaderboard. I don't like the board. It's so fucking bad. I'm pretty decent at Silent Hill 4. I'm still pretty good at Homecoming, strangely enough. I just need to actually do the... I don't know, I don't like the way Homecoming's leaderboard is. I think I like... The more I do games, the more I'd much prefer to be New Game Chad. Apparently I'm decent at Downpour. Probably better if I grinded it more, but I just don't feel like it. Yeah, Silent Hill 1's a little bit awkward at that. Shattered Memories, I'm kind of mid at. I don't really practice it because I don't do it outside of marathon days.
Mary?
And then Silent Hill F I would like to get better at. We were doing some good work on that one. And then Silent Hill Remake I'm fucking awful at. Is there a reason why it's always Mary? I have no idea. I have no fucking clue, actually.
Did the girl run out of here?
That is the best thing. I have no idea why. It just is? Like, funny enough, part of the manipulation that you end up doing on hard mode, if you want to do the AI manip, is you have to have a save file that gives you lever and water. If you do it otherwise, you will almost always get Mary. Or you always get the Maria ending, which is bad. Have a good one, Pendragon. Take it easy. Oh, we have a good match. Oh, it's a good match, I should say. Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is the only one where I really ever, like, massively grinded it. Like, right now, for games that I think are ripe, games I think I have something brewing, I would say Dead Rising, Parasite Eve, maybe Clock Tower 3. Maybe Solid 2. No, I'm pretty sure hard mode's just weird. Honestly, I wouldn't think too hard about it. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about in YouTube chat, by the way. What the hell are you talking about? Clock Tower 3 is pretty good. You know why I didn't? Well, at least here, yeah. I guess Clock Tower also has room. Like, I could bust out OG Clock Tower, but... yeah. Let's see... okay. 1778, 8597. Whoa, no hit, nice. There's some Clock Tower, it's a reference to it. 1778, 17. Okay. Okay then, Jacob. If you say so. Dude, what a nurse hallway. Cool. All right, this is going a lot better now. I feel a little more comfortable. I'm gonna start with the fight coming up, but we'll see. All right, ready? Nice. This, I don't know if it's gonna be a gold, but it's damn good so far. Not gonna be a gold, but it will be. Boom! 21. Now, what's 9 plus 10? 21. There we go. $23. Yeah, you got it. 6, 7. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, I've been having bad hospitals all day, but that's the best one we had so far. Kind of soft lock in RA9. Happens. God, man, I'm just trying to lock in so fucking bad right now. Remember, chat, if I'm a minute ahead, like PV-wise, that is the ideal promised land. Going plus 1 minute, minus 1 minute going into the final boss, that might be the run right there. That's how I know I'll be doing good. 21? Oh, you mean the meme? Oh, it's a dumb meme. Someone just... I don't know, it's like an old meme or some shit. I don't know. It's dumb, chat. That's the answer. That's fine. I have so much health right now. Damn it. That was kind of a mistake, but that's fine. Give the follow. Come on. Got it. That's fine. I greeted. Alright, I double greeted. That's fine. Fuck. Okay, losing a bit of time probably, but we'll probably still be overall ahead.
Open up!
Okay. Okay. So what? I want to be leaving here at 27, ideally. I don't think I will, but we'll see. Alright, so ideally, I think I want to be 36. I don't think I will. Yeah, I had a feeling I was losing a bit of time. I greeted the fuck out of that, but it's alright. That could be much worse. That could have been much, much worse. That's alright. Alright, let's see. Now is the time. This is the part of the run where I lost a lot last time and I have a good deal of time save here. I really hope I don't fuck up the line. I've kind of been iffy today on it. Also doesn't always go well though, sadly. Like sometimes I bump into the nurses, sometimes I just get hit. Happens. We'll see. We shall see. Damn it, I didn't get the cool little movement there. I am getting better, I think, at moving in the dark. Like, I'm realizing right now that I need to focus a lot more on these sections. Because, like, previously, I think I lost a lot of time here, and, you know, it's still a huge part of the game. Like, you can lose a lot of time if you're not moving right, so... Being able to, you know, not lose track of time, where I'm going, and all that has been very important for this. We should be fine. James, where the fuck are you going? Oh my god! You know what? You know what? Run's dead. Run's dead. Hold on. Give me a second here. Okay. Give me a second. This has been bugging me. This area's been bugging me a lot. Okay, grab that. Okay, let's see something here. What am I supposed to move like? This is gonna keep bugging me if I don't get it now. Good. like that. That's good to know. Okay, don't move like that. I'm basically moving in the dark. I can't see shit. How's my voice? Good. All right, then I got it. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Jacob. What? Oh, we just enjoy some Sonal too. How's that sound? Oh, I don't know how to do that. Okay. Back to business. I'm doing good. Not doing bad. I'm getting some runs. I definitely wanted to practice that part. It kept fucking with me. I'm like, okay, why am I not doing it right? But now I'm in listening. No, this is the PC version. Like, hold on. Actually, now that I think about it, every single message this person has had has been confusing as fuck. For YouTube chat, I'm gonna bring back the classic rule. If you confuse the fuck out of me, I'm gonna start timing that out, or like, deleting messages or whatever. Trying to write. How about you just stop typing and enjoy the run? How does that sound? Or is it messing up? Yeah, hold on. I might be able to, basically motion sickness. Before I get into the next run, I don't want to talk about while I'm moving too much because it's gonna fuck in the brain, I think. During that section, I need to do the text glitch and run in the dark, and I need to round a corner where I can't see James. And while I'm running, I need to land on I need to like get to a little ramp with the wrench on it. And the thing is, I don't know where James is. So if I take the turn too tight, I'm going to bump into stairs I can't see. I need to be able to get to the entrance of the stairs. And I keep bumping into the beginning of the stairs, basically. So. Gaming. Sounds tough. Honestly, it is something I never really labbed out and was mostly just vibes. So I think actually taking time to, like, see what I should be looking for mentally is going to be important. And that's why I was like, all right, let's just chill there for a moment. Like, you know, taking a few seconds to actually go, like, okay, what am I looking for? Because usually it's full vibes. Does the flashlight help with the aiming? No. Because you can't have the flashlight on, basically. Part of the gimmick is you have to do it in the dark. If you use the flashlight, you can't do the glitch that lets you pass the glitch earlier. I drink coffee? I usually have Celsius. Which is like an energy drink. But I like coffee when I can have it. Like, for those of you who don't know, the text glitch in the very beginning skips like 1.5 minutes of combat tutorial. The problem is, though, when I'm running back to the town, that combat tutorial is still active. So you have to do it twice. It doesn't lose time to activate it, but, you know, it makes it harder to run through because you're mashing game save for one. But more importantly, on the second phase, you're in the dark. You can't see shit, so. And that's why I'm like, okay, where am I going? Hey, I finally got that for once. Nice. Yep. So honestly, it's just good to lab it out. It makes sense. You should lab it out. And don't you worry, Jay Nepper. I've been being very hydrated today. As of lately, my voice has been hurting more and, you know, coming out sickness, so I've been really good about drinking water, which is good. Nice and healthy. And considering that last run had a pretty bad second half of the hospital, honestly, I don't mind. Like, the streets are a major area I'm going to need to pick up time, and it's also kind of weird because, like, I'll kill a run off of a very odd thing. I think mental going into a run is very important. It's weird to describe, but I feel like a lot of gaming, a lot of anything in life is based on the idea of mojo. You need to have the right mojo, chat. You need good energy going into what you do. If you're not in a good headspace going into what you're doing, it's going to only get worse. Mojo Jojo? Well, no, that's an ape. So, like, I'll reset really weird areas. Like, normally I'll do no resets, because why not? It's good practice. But, like, sometimes it's like, okay, no, I need to kill the run there. If I continue that run, it's going to get... It won't be good. We're not going to keep that one. Good ear? Yeah, I've been doing good. How's an Eldritch? Hope you've been good. Good to see you. I've been feeling my Silent Hill blood calling me back. I've been feeling the need to return to Silent Hill 2026. TM. Well, not the movie, but, you know, the title at least. Need a terrible fake beard. I mean, for what it's worth, a lot of people could say I do have a terrible fake beard. You're not wrong. Not wrong. I did almost say 2024. I did. Also, I should probably check my phone really quick. Give me 1 sec. Well, give me a moment. As potential move, basically not happening. We be chilling. I got like 4 pings. I also got a message entirely in like Chinese apparently. Sorry, that's good. Hold on. I'm good. Yeah, usually whenever I see like 4 pings, I'm like, did someone message me? I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Might be urgent. That's a bad movie. You got legit laughing fits at times, or odd people. That's fair. Nothing so, but I'll be doing good. Like, in terms of the movie, sorry to hear. That's, it's fine. We're currently doing good. I feel a lot less stressed. When I went to the movies, a lot of people walked out. So, yeah. Is it bad? The Silent Hill movie? Alright, I have a hot take about the Silent Hill movie. I mean, I said it, I'll repeat it. The Silent Hill 2 movie. Terrible movie. Awful. However, I think it's the best Silent Hill movie. Derogatory. Yeah, a total of 10 people. When me and Natalie went to see it, there were some really rowdy, like, possibly drunk, like early 20-somethings. And, like, they were, like, making a lot of noise in the theater before it started. But then as it has happening, they felt so let down, they walked out in the middle of it. They went from being, like, laughing bad to, like, they left the theater bad. I did laugh I did laugh out loud, though. I actually did laugh a couple of times. Near the ending, I started... I was a bad movie patron. I was laughing pretty vocally. I got lots of notifications, never worry. Well, that's understandable, but like, usually if I have like a bunch in the middle of the night, it means something happened. I don't know what, but it's something. Not usually bad. It might be something like bring something downstairs or someone DMing me want to check on something. I had one DM that was good, but I said that. The Return to Silent Hill Spawn is a bad movie? Sure, why not? First, I just think there's better movies to watch. A lot of my answers are basically, sure, why not? Yeah, what have you been up to, Eldritch? Hope things have been good with you and Nub. As you both been on that grind set. I want to do the moves written by dozens of producers. Yeah, I suppose. You're both sick? Hey, I guess something's been going around. You made some breakfast? Nice. Yeah, I've been, man's dying as of lately, so I definitely know the feeling myself. That was 701? 31. That's a good seat, actually. Okay. 31, I guess. It's not a bad seed. Sure. Means I'll slow, though. Thank you, Smith. Down 2 is trickier? Yeah, I can't believe they made a movie called Jacob's Ladder. That's wild. And it's still PB? The run just started. Yeah. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Nothing matters to the last split. How many seeds? I don't know. Way too many. For us, we're basically going about usually like between 10. God, I need a piss shot. It's a bad movie? Oh, I bet. Well, you know what movie I am excited about? It Follows 2. They started filming, and I am so fucking ready, man. That's a good movie. Only 31 minutes? No, it's not. It's more like 50. Or 40, something, I think. You know, I saw the first one. It Follows? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Like, It Follows 2 is gonna go hard. Although the question is, do I want to go to the theater or do I want to watch it at home? Why not both? There's always something special about a first time watching something. Let's just say I can get more in the zone at home.
Glad you
Long ago,
got
they
some
had the
more
Prime
Steam
Gaming
everyone as well.
for 51 months. I just killed the run. You know what? 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 Why not? Why not? Well, more in the zone. More in the zone. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That's fun. I need to piss. I've been having to piss a lot today. Drinking a lot of water. This is a wicked seed. Yes. Let me piss. I'm gonna be right back. But also thank you again, Longo. And yeah, we're doing well. I'm gonna pee a lot though. Break time. Chat, part of me being healthy is I have to pee a lot because I drink a lot of water now. But I'll be right back. Hope you'll been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold it through the whole fucking run. I'm thinking about it, I was like, I'm not gonna hold it 30 minutes. Or 40 minutes. All right, ready? I'm playing Ad. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel Prime Gaming, Edge. His time. There we go. Okay. I want to go see The Long Walk. Long Walk's cool. I saw it in theaters. It was pretty tight, actually. I didn't read the book, though, so I have no knowledge there. I'm gonna see the New Faces of Death. I don't know what that is. Got a message in, I think, Korean. Yeah, sure. I guess it works out. That was a little integral. Alright, I'm feeling better, Chet. Feeling better. I think I got a run in me. And then, probably I don't need to piss again. Maybe I'll drink less water this time. Maybe. Keyword maybe. Maybe. I read the book young and then stuck with you all this time, and the movie fucked it. Just as big shock to book readers. So from what I hear, they did have a director's cut on the DVD or an alternate ending or something that changes it. That might be more in line with the book. I don't actually know. But I know it's there. There's the run. We'll see when it gets to the ending. Every single run of Silent 2 is going to be decided by that ending. Get hopped up on caffeine. I'm already have plenty of caffeine right now. I don't think what I got in my room right now. I might have a nice room temp Dr. Pepper. And then Nally has seltzer waters, but I'd rather not disturb her while she's eating. So we'll see. Never the run. Well, I mean, the funny thing is we don't know till the ending. Some kind of horror. Right, but The Long Walk was, recently there was a movie that came out with that. It was alright. I liked Weapons a lot more. Weapons. Weapons was a movie, man. I liked Weapons. 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 The Ari movie is a banger? Which one? There's a lot of Ari movies. Most of them are considered to be mid. In fact, I don't think any of the Resident Evil movies are considered to be notably great. At best, I think they're considered okay. Yeah. Alright, good. Oh, I don't even know if there's really any video game movies that are considered to be notably great. I think the highest pinnacle, unironically, is Sonic. Which isn't a very good pinnacle. Either that, or you can count TV, I guess, but... Those are TV. Batman? Batman's a comic book movie, not a video game movie. I'm not saying not that horrible, I said great.
James, why did you do that to Mary?
Dr. Hugby's thanking the tier 1 for 68 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much, and cheers. Hope you're doing good. Ace Attorney? Again, I imagine that's probably decent or good, but when I say great, I mean like actual top-tier cinema. As in like some of the best movies to ever exist. I don't think there's a single video game movie that falls under that. If you had to, like, rank, like, 50 movies you must see before you die or something, I don't think any video game movie would fall under that. Did James do? A lot. The OG Mario. I'm not too sure about that one. I don't mean ironically either. I mean actually. Hey, what did I tell you earlier? No typing anything confusing in YouTube chat. I think the first Tomb Raider movie is good. It's solid. I saw it as a kid. Matrix, that's a movie, not a game. They made games of that, but that's not a game. Street Fighter? I don't think any of the Street Fighter movies, I think most people just consider the Tuesday scene, and that's it. Like, there's no video game movie that's Citizen Kane level. That's the point I'm making, chat. For good reason. Thoughts on Doom? I don't know. I heard it's decent. I haven't seen it. I don't plan on seeing it. Like, a lot of them are fun and or like, you know, solid. That's the point I'm making. I don't think any of them are really going to hit that mark ever. Anyway, I was moving well. Moving well enough to keep, sure. But the hell is that person typing in YouTube chat now? Let me get one more room and pause the game. That was Andy Wong. Hope you're doing good. Alright, hold on. Yeah, Jacob, I don't want you, like, fucking... I don't know what the fuck you're posting, man. Every message you're typing is long-winded and confusing. You type anything like that again, I'm just gonna start deleting it. Stay blue? Sounds good. I wanted to hear deranged rants, I'll just keep scrolling Instagram. Fallout series. I heard good things about a few of, like, the Last of Us series, the Fallout series. Back, new run? Yeah, I had to piss. That's why we did a beer back. I do wonder if we'll ever hit that point, though, where we'll have a video game movie that's, like, transcendent to cinema. I mean, unironically, like, actually transcendent to the world of cinema. I don't think we will. I really don't think we will. Think a Zelda movie? I honestly don't think it does. Looks like that? Yeah, I have no idea if they're typing, Andy. Admittedly, I don't know enough about the world of Legend of Zelda stories to speak of the high quality of them. Are the Zelda stories considered cinema? I'm not judging, but, like, are they considered, like, let's say, in league with Silent Hill 2 or something? Or, like, are they considered to be, like, peak writing? $6.21. Alright, still same seat, hell yeah. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Alright. I haven't played Ocarina of Time since I was a kid. And, like, I don't know, the story seemed alright. I never played Majora, so I don't know about that, but... I've only played Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, and Phantom Hourglass. But like, I don't know if any of them are like considered to be like peak cinematic, like life-changing stories, right? Alex Garland for Elden Ring? What did Alex Garland direct previously? I recently played Breath of the Wild. You don't feel like it? Nothing wrong with that. Either way, given Nintendo's track record, I don't know, chat. I don't think it's gonna be I don't think it's gonna be peak cinema. It's not that I judge The Legend of Zelda. I don't trust Nintendo to make a movie. Wait, who's making it? Who's making it? Is it Illumination? Or are they gonna hit a different company up? Do we actually know who's making it? Weebell. What's Weebell? I don't think I've ever heard of Weebell. Oh, director, Westbell. Sony. Is it Sony? Hold on. Okay. Here's how I think. For Legend of Zelda. If it's Sony... Okay. You got me there. Sony could be tied for an animated... Wait, is it live action or is it Sony? That's the other question. Live. Oh, never mind then. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Alright, that sounds better already, I guess. I thought it was animated. Also, as funny as it sounds, I feel like there's one video game out there that I think if they made it right, it could be the pure cinema movie. I do think about why there is one, and no one in chat would ever guess it because you're not allowed to type it. But I think it would make for a good movie. And I think you could make something very profound with it. I'll just say it because out loud, because it's the banned word. Shadow of the Colossus. I actually do think Shadow of the Colossus could be a very good movie. But it's a banned word, so you're not allowed to type it. You disagree? I don't know, I feel like you can make something out of it. I feel like it's open-ended enough that you can make a pretty interesting movie. That being said, I don't know if they're ever gonna do it, but... The structure? Well, that's why you have something called artistic liberties, and you can make changes to them. Either way, though, they're probably not going to do it, but... It speaks to... I guess it stands that... I really don't think any video game movie will ever be peak cinema, unironically. Like, we'll do the cinema meme, like, every time one comes out, try to post the... Now that right there, is cinema. The Sandler movie? What, the one where his family dies to 9/11? Lean on Me. Yeah, that one. There's gonna be a cinema video game movie. I guess Elden Ring has a chance. Let's see what happens. Maybe they stop making movies based on games. I mean, it's basically the same as making a movie based on a book or another movie or an adaptation. It's another way of doing it. Alright, 1, another 2. Three. And 4. And 5. This movie to game adaptation is Never Because Oogie's Revenge. I'm sure there's probably better. Like The Crow, City of Angels, best movie ever made. Actually, unironically, it's Peter Jackson's King Kong. That's actually one of the best ones. But okay, not bad. King Kong 360. It's a 360 game. It just came out on the PS2. The Crow video game is one of the best video games ever made. One of the all-time greats. You go with that one? Yeah, me too. It was designed around the 360 to fully showcase the power of the new console. It was a launch release. Launch title. But they also made a bunch of weird ports, including a PSP port and the PS2 port, I think. I actually have both the PS2 port and the 360 port, but it is very through and through a piece of, like, a 360 game. It also came out on PC, but... Or do we got a movie based on Def Jam Fight for New York? Of course, Chad. How could we forget such cinema? Would you also make the character the you know, the XXXL? Or do you go for a thinner model? Oh no, I guess I'm interested enough in Elden Ring. Well, I think Elden Ring has a good chance to be peak cinema. Has there been a movie based on a game that was better than the game? Yes, actually, but it's kind of goofy. Technically Street Fighter. But that's because Street Fighter, the movie, also had a game.
Did a little girl...
So, technically, Street Fighter the movie is better than Street Fighter the movie the game. But it's not better than the original Street Fighter, if you count that. Isn't the Warriors? The Warriors is damn good. Damn fun game. I like that game a lot. You know what? What about Jackass? Does Jackass count? Jackass the game? Jackass the game is probably better than at least one of the Jackass movies, right? There has to be at least one bad Jackass movie, yeah? There we go, chat. It all comes back to Jackass the game. Saw the game? Well, it depends which movie you're talking about. Jackass having a bad movie. I'm just saying the game might be a little bit better to some degree. It all comes back to Jackass the game, chat. Also, I asked Nally Q, and she said we can go see Jackass in theaters. See, chat? I got permission to watch the Jackass movie. Alan Wake would make for an interesting movie. It's about that. Minecraft? Oh, how can we forget chicken, Jackie? That's right. Oh, yeah. What did I do with my hair? Did I just sleep on it? Yeah. I don't know. Sort of exists. Hey, one day they'll make a Duke Nukem movie? Probably not. Oh, this is Miss Ellie. Hope you're doing good. Okay, 1778, 85, 97. Dude, that's the first I've eaten today. Fuck off. I hate it here. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay. 1778, 8597. And 1778. Go. Forrest Gump? What are you telling Forrest Gump? That's not a video game. Okay. So, Clock Tower has a problem because they tried making a Clock Tower movie, and then the director died, so they stopped doing it. But also, Clock Tower has a couple of movies. If you want a Clock Tower movie, it's called Phenomena, and you also have Suspiria, because Clock Tower is directly based on movies. I think part of the problem as well is that a lot of video games are already kind of I'm dead. Yeah, run 7. A lot of games are already based on movies. Damn, it happens. We're kind of due for a bad one. This was earlier. I guess it's alright. Either way, chat. Back to business. Now we're back. Oh, I guess to the credit of Forrest Gump specifically. Forrest Gump is way fucking better than the book. Good lord. It's a book that sucks ass. How a lot of you probably don't even know that it's a book. You didn't? Yeah, no, they have a lot more happening in the book. And one of the funny things is, he has a chimp sidekick and they go to space together. Like, that happens in the book. I think that's Speedrun Forrest Gump game. I probably wouldn't. Isn't that the same with Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I think I've heard about that one too. It's actually cool. The movie is considered much better. Same with Roger Rabbit. Roger Rabbit the movie is considered to be much better too. You know what movie was peak cinema? You know what they were right about, chat? 2001: A Space Odyssey. I know people get bored as shit with that, but I liked it. I thought it was a solid film. Dare I say, solid cinema. Never seen that movie. We're partying on Thanksgiving and we're in the zone, so we wanted to watch a fun movie. But then people kept like arguing about like, oh, we should watch blank, we should watch blank. And I got tired of people arguing, so I just turned on the movie. People started walking out of the room, and then they started coming back around to it. And you know what? I'm glad I watched it. It was pretty fun. For what it's worth, though, I was also a little bit, kind of dumb. I didn't realize that old-ass movies like that had overtures and intermissions. So I didn't realize... I did the thing. I actually did the thing. I didn't realize that the movie had an intro overture. So I sat there for 10 minutes watching a black screen, going like, God damn, that... Dude, you've done it again. Stanley Kubrick, you've done it again. Peak art right there. And then it's literally just 10 minutes of black screen. I actually sat there and I watched 10 minutes of that. I skipped the intermission. I realized later what intermission is. But no, I thought they were making a point or something. I thought it was like really zooming out to like the monolith or whatever. And then afterward I was like, oh fuck, no, I'm a dumbass. I didn't realize this was wasn't a part of the movie. Okay, it was on Netflix or HBO Max or some shit. I think it was on HBO Max. And they included the intro overture. That's good. It was in the HBO Max version. And I watched it. And I was dumb. Well, again, I didn't know. I've never seen the movie. I kept, like, you know, like, pausing and unpausing and like, is it working? And then after, like, I think, like, 9 minutes into it, I was told, oh, you know it's, like, an intro, right? You can skip that. I was like, oh, fuck. People just told me, great movie, and I didn't understand why, and... So. Should I skip it? I had fun with it. You probably should skip it, but I don't know, I had a fun laugh. Never seen the version? Yeah, it's like right in the middle of the fucking movie. It just turns to black, plays some music, and it's like, let's all go to the lobby. Except not that, it's like classical music or whatever. But it's snack time. It's your chance to grab your snackies. And go for all the retro achievements. See, I don't know why I have retro achievements and this game has achievements on the HD collection. And I have. But yeah, no, that movie actually was pretty tight though. I do think if like... I do think it's worth knowing though that the movie has a fuck ton of filler. God damn though, man. Like, I get why, but there is a lot of like, oh. God, I want to do the thing. Hold on, chat. There's a lot of this going like, hold on, ready? It's like, ready? Oh, how does he do it? There was a lot of that. I have a casual playthrough with Soundle too. I mean, I played the game years ago, so not really. Like, there is a lot of that in the movie. How did I do that? I'm Stanley Kubrick, that's why. But also, I guess kind of going into it and why I didn't mind it so much. No, I'm talking about 2001: A Space Odyssey, because I watched it for the first time, I think, a couple years ago now. And, I still think about that movie. It's a really good movie. As Stephen King? Fuck Stephen King. The Shining is considered one of the best movies ever made. I never even watched it, and the amount of people in chat will tell you it's one of the best movies ever made is phenomenal. I'm pretty sure everyone in chat would basically be saying that and be surprised I didn't say I've seen The Shining. It's been on my list to see for a while. Stephen King just got pissy because he made the sympathetic character into an asshole. Because the sympathetic character is an asshole. Sorry, your self-insert's a dick. Maybe this is why you don't write self-inserts. Haven't watched the movie yet, though? Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, it's like, I don't, like, there's some cases where I don't think everybody is wrong. I don't think the masses are wrong about The Shining. I'm not gonna go into it holding my nose up high, going like, oh, The Shining. No, I would really like to see it. I hear it's very good. He has a point? Yeah, the point is, he didn't like his OC being insulted. You can have a point all you want. It's kind of hard to argue with a top 50 movie ever made. I'm sure the guy, you know what, I'm sure the guy who wrote Forrest Gump was sad when the ape didn't show up in the rocket. I'm sure that happened. I am absolutely positive that they were upset about that. My vision! Where is Tom Hanks in the rocket ship? Where is the ape? How dare you not put the ape in my movie? Come on, no, it's a similar principle. Are you upset about the ape not being in Forrest Gump? I am, actually. I'm really upset about that. I think they should have brought him back. Anyway, I'm pretty sure on 348, this sucks. He wiped his ass? Yeah, and he shit gold. You're in an uphill battle here. You're in a losing battle. I feel like, again, if you're going with the ass-wiping ape thing, it's one thing to have a movie like, let's say, Sonal 2, where they clearly fucked everything up, but, it's not a bad movie. Yeah, it's not. It's bad adaptation? Well, maybe they should have wrote a better book. That's what it sounds like. I'm sure Forrest Gump's also a bad adaptation, because they don't have the chimp sidekick. And, you know, the rocket ship. Fight Club's also a bad adaptation. Focus. I'm making a point. A large problem why Stephen King didn't like The Shining, famously, is because it had his OC in it. And it's a character that was near and dear to his heart in that he self-inserted like mad. And then, you know, Stanley Kubrick basically called the fuck out of that character and like, yeah, no.
The Shining is peak nodders.
Shining is peak? So I've heard. Same with the 279 month stand, so you don't be doing good. Hope the day is nice. Should be a bad movie. That's what I'm saying, D-Man. Forrest Gump needed the chimp sidekick. It was necessary. How else would I know about Forrest Gump if the chimp didn't show up? We need the part where he, you know, he says it's... Oh, so do I keep fucking that up? We can keep it, why not? Oh, all's well here? Not going to Grace, we'll see. You don't think a faithful adaptation of the book would have been bad? Do you think they should have added the chimp to Forrest Gump? I'm just saying, when you're arguing with one of the greatest movies ever made, you're in an uphill battle. If your faithful book to adaptation is The Girl with the Dragon... Oh my god, fucking up. I'm just gonna reset. My thoughts on the Odyssey, the new one? That's probably alright. Clockwork Orange. I heard about that. I actually want to see that. I've seen bits, but not, like, fully sat down for it. I've been trying to catch up on great movies, and that's one of them. Oh. Final chapter of the book. So I've heard. Exactly. You know, I agree. Whenever the chimp's not on screen, what they should be doing is Tom Hanks, as Forrest, should be saying, "Where's my ape sidekick? Where is he?" He's more important than any other character in Forrest Gump. And they removed him, Chad. He was core to the plot. Moving a joke. He was a major character. He's a sidekick. I think he has more screen time than Jenny. Or more book time. More pages in book. He went to the moon with Forrest. And it's not like a one-off joke. It's actually really fucking major and stupid. He's in there a lot more than he should be. Yes, Forrest Gump the book is fucking dumb. He has an ape sidekick, and I think they go to the moon together. It gets pretty absurd. You want that movie? Exactly. At all points, people should be asking, where is the ape sidekick? Where is he? Where is Ark Thompson? I don't know how wild the sequel to Willy Wonka gets. That is wild. I actually do know that one. Are they fighting the vicious Canids, which are like an alien race that wants to, like, kill Grandpa Joe? He swears is often rude. That too. Anyway, I'm moving beyond the point. How have you been, Dan? Hope your day's been good. Why is your game saved there? Good question. It's there because throughout the run, Silent Hill 2 has ramping movement speed. Well, I guess not ramping, but the other side of ramping. So, what will happen is, as you're running, James will run out of stamina. So, by having text on the screen of any kind, stamina will be raised to max. So by pushing this, I'm constantly keeping James at max stamina. It also overrides a few other things. So it'll skip very minor things in the game, like tutorials, combat, and bosses for some areas. And it also will allow me to move something on hard mode, which is tripping. Because one of the things they added in Silent Hill 2 hard mode was the tripping of Silent Hill 1. So by having the game save button mashed, it mostly prevents tripping. Honestly, you're not really mashing it fast. It's more rhythmic. So it's not really that bad. Like, it's funny, but, like, I basically bounce my legs more during this run than I am actually pushing the button. Work shifted a bit, so lurking a lot more has been good. Hey! Sounds like good times, though. Hopefully work's been treating you well. Is turbo? No, you don't need... No. Is turbo allowed? No. It's just pushing a button. It's really not that bad. Like, I'm not, like, mashing it as fast as I can. I'm, like, pushing it, like... I can go, like, watch. I'll go, like... Wait, let's see. Like, I want to do it after I get to the point, because I don't want to fuck it up entirely. And I don't want to change my game mid-run. You know, usually changing your style in the middle of a run will probably kill it. But, like, watch. Since I passed the point right there, watch. I'll do it right here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12. Basically, that's the speed I'm pushing. And it's like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. No, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're pulsing it. That's it. You don't... It's not like you're mashing it as quickly as you can. You can make it pretty comfortable. You say it's worth a go? Yeah, if you especially like the original. It's pretty good, Jay. It would be good. No. A lot of people assume when you say mashing, you have to, like, mash it as quickly as you can. No, you're pretty chill just to have it, like, as long as you're not dropping it, you're fine. You could get a foot pedal. I mean, technically you could have a foot pedal, but it's really not that bad. I have mine on square. And very often you want it on, like, a very precise thing, but sometimes it's more precise than not. No, it's not like Spookies where it's hard mashing too. This is so chill. So it's not a problem. More importantly, I mean, you should probably just do what you're used to. In this case, I wouldn't really be used to that, so I wouldn't want to do that. So, probably chilling as we are. Anyway, though, chat, an ad's gonna play in a moment here in about 1 minute, so... How about I do it now, and then, by the time we're back, we'll know our RNG. Sounds good. So if you want to avoid the ads, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, ad. Yay, you did the ad. Kill the job that let me keep the foot pedal and then start speedrunning up. I will say right now, a lot of good runners will have foot pedals. Like, a lot of people do that, and it's smart. Like, it's a good thing to do. My problem, though, is this, I'm set in my ways. I'm locked in. So, not really getting out of that one. And more often than not, it's a lot easier for me just to do what I do. Just fine. So YouTube ads and Twitch ads are different. YouTube ads are, like, you don't get the same ads as Twitch. So you're good over there on YouTube. For YouTube, I have no idea when your ads play. They kind of just play. Let's see. Also, now I can look at YouTube chat again because it's always a little bit tough to look at YouTube chat during the first 5 minutes. There are 2 parts of the run where I definitely need to lock in more, and I've been trying to do that. And it's the first 5 minutes, and after that, it's the town. And basically, whenever we're running openly in the town, I gotta lock in a little bit more. Just hit the thumbs up button. Hey, well, thank you. I hear those help. Oh yeah, I probably should mention it. Chat, it is appreciated for people who make clips of the stream when haha funny or cool moments happen. I guess this is my thank you to people who do make clips, so thank you for those. Let's see. God damn it, dude, I keep getting... If I was 1 frame earlier or even 1 frame later, that'd be fine. I'm ahead, let's keep it. I'm moving so well right now, too, is the problem. Like, god damn. That's fine. That's a good movement. If I wasn't ahead, I would have been pissed. This is worst RNG ever. Like, I think this is the actual worst seed I can land. We'll keep it though, why not? My PB had a worse seed, so it's kind of okay. It's good movement practice anyway. I don't want to be stuck in, like, apartment the whole fucking time. I'll take a bad run to get it out of our system. Damn, Dolltown was funny. You know what's funny, too? Every time a YouTube video pops up on Welcome to Dolltown that someone makes, I see myself in the videos. I always see myself. Like, it's funny, because I didn't think I wouldn't say I single-handedly killed a game. But apparently, I had a major part in the takedown of a meme game. I don't know how the fuck that happened. I'm not proud of that, even, but, like... Apparently, I killed the momentum of a meme game. So, That's only when RNG bullshit. Oh, it's worse, VJ Smith. It's worse. A cottage industry? Wait, how? So let's see if I can land this properly. Maybe. I think it's more I call the dev on BS and he ran. Well, there's that, but what I'm more talking about is whenever people have been making videos talking about Dolltown and in general and posting things around, it's basically all the information I provided day one. They're linking my tweet, they're linking my clips. It's like, oh. Oh. And in general, I think that one tweet I made that I didn't want to make actually did end up killing all momentum the game had. Ah, I got you. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I didn't single-handedly take it down, but, like, if I didn't do that, I don't think it would have, like, I don't think it would be where it's at right now. I don't think any other creator would have dove on it in the same way. I think the game would have just faded and he would have just taken the money. I don't think he would have realized some of the stuff that happened. And there are, like, at least 3 videos right now that I know of that have been, like, shaming Welcome to Dolltown, and all of them source my stuff. Well, that'll be a little less than overtly racist. So the reason why that's there is because people make memes about the British eating beans, and technically that is racist, yes. Basically, the rule is don't be annoying. If you're annoying, you'll get timed out. There's also all the rules I made way back in, like, 2017, basically. He's eating beans. Is beans on toast actually that good? We do eat beans. I eat beans. Positive. Not beans derogatory. I have Latin American beans for breakfast. I don't have British beans for breakfast. There is a difference. Thousands of actions. Hope you're doing good. Good as the law domestic, it's fine. Well, actually, I can't even have beans on toast. I'm pretty sure. Wait, oh my god. I just killed the wrong. I just killed the fucking wrong because I was laughing at beans on toast. Well, I can't even have beans on toast. That was dirty, The standard beans on toast, I'm pretty sure, is made with lard. Like, pork lard. I'm pretty sure British baked beans are baked in pork lard. I don't think they have non-pork-based beans. I can't even have it. I imagine it actually is probably tasty, but, like... What, no? A lot of beans are. You'd be surprised. It's something you have to look into. Where are they based in? UK? What are they based in? I have not, no. Vegan friendly, okay. Oh, never mind, so, okay. Vegan beans, okay. The old baked bean recipe from 100 plus years ago is cooking pork for 91. Okay. I know you have vegan beans. I know there is vegan beans and veggie beans. But I know, like, it's something I have to look into now with beans. It's weird. Very often, like, a lot of them are based in pork lard. Most use veggie stock, not pork stock. Yeah, it's the stock I'm talking about, the liquid. I'm now allowed. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll try it at some point. Either way, I don't want to take this run. Oh, so how's your day been, Texans? I'm on time. But I do have worst RNG and I've been moving poorly. This is the worst I've left apartments today. Like, going into this, let's see. I'm gonna have the worst head puzzle. I'm gonna have the worst, like, counterfeit. So when I have the hung men, I'm gonna be basically in the back of the room. Like, for what it's worth, this run, also I did, like, I lost time laughing at the beans on toast. That was the Capnia. Saw a movie. What movie? And what kind of ice cream again? Those are the questions. What movie and what ice cream? But nice. Sounds like you had a pretty cool day. Pretty nice day today. Cheese on toast. Gotcha. I'm 5 hours into it. I'll see. You know what? Let's play the flesh lips and see how we do. I think that'll be the idea. Moving well here. Moving well here. Let's play the flesh lips. If we're doing really good, keep it. If we're doing bad, let's not. And we'll go next. Movie Chow. Sounds neat. Vanilla ice cream loaded with peanut butter and peanut butter cups topped with pistachios.
You find the lady you're looking for?
And cookies.
What's her
That sounds
name?
pretty tasty.
Mary?
Nice. Very nice. Usually I like a lot of the chocolate ice creams. How the run's been tonight? We had a couple of really good ones earlier. Runs have been going one of two ways. One, I am dying in the hospital. Two, Mary is being uncooperative. Alright, you're getting confusing again, Jacob. You're doing good for a little bit, but yeah, no, you're getting confusing again. Don Lost sounds ironic. Kind of is, isn't it? I mean, for what it's worth, Flesh Lips is just the hardest boss in the game by far. Like, it's... Without the RNG, Mary is obviously tough, but, like, Flesh Lips is such fucking bullshit, man. Let's see. Have on your mind? Okay, then. No, that's not gonna work. Even if the runners ahead of me were banned, I have pride. Knowing I know people are better is enough to, you know, sometimes want pushing more. No, I know those gamers. Both Naidal and Aaron underscore are pretty damn good at this game. Alright, chat, I'm glad that British beans don't use pork lard. That is good to know. Thank you for the follow. Get ready. It's one other thing too, if I was one frame earlier or later, I'd have such good seeds. Alrighty, let's see. We have 85, 97, and 83, 31. I think I'm gonna kill this run. I think this run should die. Fucking grab, are you kidding me? Alright, 8331. and 8597. Nurse hallway. Got hit twice. You're almost tempted to send beans to the P.O. box. Oh, you don't want beans. Three nurse hits, by the way, chat. 3 nurse hits. Does the potential? Oh no, this run's really bad. I like 4 nurse hits. 4. Yeah, no, this run's dead. Like, I'll do the fight just for practice, but there's no way in hell this is gonna be a good run. Like, it's dead. In fact, I might even die mid-fight. Thank you for the follow. Let's see though. You know what the sad part is? This is actually a really good fight. Motherfucker. Let's see. You know what? You know what? What kind of animal would kill a run in the green? Fuck it. Fuck it. I have no idea, Andy. Like, they're normal for 1 second, and then they're, like, talking like some guy who's high in the fucking street. And I told them all the time out, they keep being weird, but... Chat, you can be rude to that person in YouTube chat. They've been confusing. Not that you should be rude to people in general, but like, I've said several times, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? And they don't seem to get that hint. I didn't die to that, it's fine at least. I don't normally like telling chat that they can be rude to someone, but you're more than welcome to call out someone who's... Chat, let me tell you some of the rantings they've been typing here. I have no idea, I have the slightest idea, but not as meticulously as I would like. That's just a sentence. There's no context to that sentence. Earlier they typed, there's still the notion of a free money technique I've devised. I'm extremely curious. Yeah, no, it sounds like someone's like fucking like tweaking in the street, rambling. It's like... I don't mind, like, you know, normally people type... Oh, wait, I just killed the fucking... You know what? Now the run's dead. You know, I'm timing them out now for that. I sound like a bot? Because it probably is a bot. I didn't know where I was going. I couldn't see with the pause menu. Alright, that'll kill the run at the very least. Yeah, no, alright. Let's see. I'm gonna time out for 10 minutes. Let's do that. I don't know, 10 minutes? 5 minutes, fuck it. Okay. In 5 minutes. But, I mean, it was a bad run anyway. I don't care that much. But, yeah, no, like, if you're wondering, oh my god, it's Ecdycis being a dick. No, this person's fucking rambling. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Some of the messages earlier. Let me see if I can find some gems here. Yeah, I'll check. Let's see. Yeah, they've also been saying things like... I can't stand the potential for brainwashing those afflicted with poverty since I'm on a lower rung and susceptible to that stuff. So I watch YouTube, which has been easier to differentiate though hard? Like, a lot of their messages have just been like, let's see. Could just be social engineering or routine correspondences, comparison and accordances to similarities of correspondencing associations. Like, I'm sure there's a point being made, and like, I'm not gonna ban them permanently yet at least, but like, I'm very fucking confused. So, the rule is, if someone's confusing the fuck out of me, they get timed out. For a message saying Norbit good or some shit. I don't know. Night for Life, good news. We're gonna be doing Dead Rising Marathon, tomorrow night. Saturday night. Be a good time. No context? Yeah, like, I'm sure they have a point they're trying to make, but, like, I don't know what the fuck that point is. And the first few times, it was like, okay, how about we just be calm down and enjoy the runs? Now I'm like... No, I've been acknowledging it. YouTube chat's been ignoring him, because again, it's so fucking confusing, but like... I've been telling him basically like, dude, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. So either stop typing or type something that makes sense. Right now, it is Friday night, Saturday morning. Saturday night will be Dead Rising. So. Ah, of course, yeah, the back seat. You know what's lying in the back seat? Like the fucking run killer. I know exactly what's in the back seat. It's called plus 1 minute of time loss. That's who's in the back seat. Imagine your wife taking 1 minute of time away from your speedrun chat. Damn. Plus 1 minute. There's Blanky as well. Ah, she's the menace. It's also really funny that every hard mode speedrun gets the bad ending. Or the worst ending, I should say. Where it's actually Mary who's the villain. Not Maria, it's actually Mary who's the villain. Did you kill her again? Oh, we're trying. We're trying. Yeah, no, I don't even know why. It's so weird. Like, you think that, like, you know, like... Because any percent, right? Any percent almost always gets leave. You almost always get the best ending on any percent. If you're doing beginner, like, you will get baby mode. Like, you'll get beginner. You'll get, usually leave. Hard, unless you manipulate it, is always going to be Maria. Now, can you manipulate it? Yes. But I don't think you have to. DROG or DRDR? Oh no, franchise. So DR1, DR2, DR3, or DR1, DR2 off the record, DR3, DR4, and then probably DRDR at the end. Is loving your wife marathon safe? No. Wife... Well, wife good in this game, but wife bad. Although, funny enough, this game has been bringing the resurgence of the Ecdycis wife emote. And the pillow emote. Yeah, I felt bad, so I wanted to bring it back. Like, originally I wanted to do it with the release of a Dead Rising video I was working on, but then I realized I have a lot more work on that video to go. As well, man's been kind of burnt out in a lot of ways, and I kind of feel back to normal-ish right now, but at the same time, I know that video still needs a lot of work, so I need to work on that video. Long story short, I felt bad. We're doing Dead Rising Marathon. I'll probably do another one sooner than that. Is it worth picking up for 10 bucks? That's up to you to decide, but it's not the end of the world. Do I like Dead Island? Dead Island is a weird game. I like Dead Island 2. Dead Island 1. I think it is a perfectly fine game. But I have never gotten past the city. The moment you leave the beach, I can't play it anymore. I just stop. I've never gotten past that, like, little city town place. And I don't think the game is bad, but there are some games that exist that when I play them, I get very eepy. It just happens. I don't know what it is. Games that do this to me that I think are actually pretty good, but I just always get tired. Dead Island and Risk of Rain 2. I can't play Risk of Rain 2, because as I keep playing it, I get very eepy, and then I legitimately have to stop. I don't know what it is. Something about it just makes me very tired. But I don't, it's not like it's bad. I have fun playing it. I just, for some reason, I get super tired. It is a physical drawback I have. It's not like, oh, he's not having fun. No, when I am playing it, I am having fun. And just after a set amount of time, I get tired, and then I go to bed. Like, I actually need to lie down for a bit and sleep. It's weird. If Mary never got sick, James would have a world record on his hands. He would never have to speedrun side. No, we're not gonna start making James the hero. I'm not Christoph Gans. Honestly, it kind of feels like that, Andy. No, I have not. I've not heard of it, actually. What is it? Let's see. Yeah, it's kind of weird to think about, huh? Like, oh, why would you like the game? So, I've actually tried streaming Dead Island 1. I know I'm never gonna go back to Dead Island. Like, I like the island part, but I just get very tired and I can't play it. But, you know, I had a fun time. I enjoyed it. It's fine. Dead Island 2, on the other hand. Fun. Good times. Good stuff. I like Dead Island. Okay. Hey, my favorite island is Los Angeles, Chad. It's true. It's the best island out there. Los Angeles. What an island. Oh. Second. We're resetting this one. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, this is a fixed answer. The answer is always 9/11 or 9/10 or something. So, the starting position is randomized. This is the worst possible seed we can have. Ideally, the one we want... Oh, hold on. Let me show you some clock stuff. Ready? 621 is a good seed. 621 is one of the seeds we can get. I do like 621. You can tell by the 410. That's our starting value. The one we want to see that. This is the God seed. If you... I can take a moment to explain it. This right here is our God seed. This one? God seed. If we get that, everything is great. For one, the puzzle answer is this fast. Ready? It's that. With what we just had, let me show you. This is the other good seed right here. If we get this one, that's fine. Not great, but not bad, right? This is okay. And I'm getting these two a lot today. There's also 7, like, we can get 738, which is kind of solid. Not as great, but not bad. There's also, I get 21 sometimes, which is, like, around midnight. We had this one. Ready? We had this. This is our seed. So now, this is how long, like, in comparison, remember what I just said from 11? This is how long it takes. That. Yes, it does. Also, it's really fucking funny because with this game, the good seeds tend to have better RNG than the bad seeds. It's kind of ironic, huh? Like, when it rains, it pours and all that. Because the God seed, best faces puzzle, and best counterfeit. Best hung man. Thank you, T-Time. Thank you. Like, the 1103 C25, that is the seed. That right there is the one we want. Fast clock, good numbers. Hey, dude, 8177 is a nice number. You don't have to move the faces more. You move it once. A one-face movement? If you're wondering, in the basic any percent run, it's 3. They tend to have 3 movements. It's 1. A single movement. It's like half a second fast. It's stupid, but it's like half a second faster. But then you also get the counterfeit in the right spot. The hung man in the right spot. Which, yeah, no. By the contrary, alright, so God Seed, right? We have good hung man, we have good face puzzle. What impacts? How you boot the game. So every time I boot the game from, like, for rebooting the game, I'm booting it in a very precise way that's setting up that RNG. And then usually I'm getting within a certain range of seeds. I'm almost always... Actually, today we've mainly been either on seed 24, 25, or 26. And sometimes 27. 27's been very good for us today. I actually would like to keep getting 27. That's a fine seed. For what it's worth, my PB had worse seeds, so that's kind of okay. Hey, wait a second. They're doing it again. They also acknowledge they're drunk. Hold on, give me a second here. I'm gonna pick up phone again. Hey, well, yeah, they're typing again. Jacob, maybe just don't type today. That might be the better idea. Luck, thank you, Ariel. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, by the contrary, right? Let's assume I went with the C26. You know how I said I had one movement puzzle? Instead of one, I have 3. So the face puzzle is now 3 movement, which isn't the end of the world. It's just a little bit longer, but, you know, it's still bad. And then it has the deepest hung man. So he's not immediately right when you enter. He's all the way in the back of the room in the furthest position. So I'm just losing time for free because I have to, like, run in and out of, like, the room twice. The hung man is usually the deepest. No, I want the most shallow hung man. I want the one right in the front. First call. As the way to fix the seed via mods. Yes, but that goes against the spirit of the game. Alright, so funny enough, the enhanced edition. Also, how you doing, Poopy? The enhanced edition actually allows you to have, like, no RNG. You can pick the seed you want. I'm playing on the original version. Because I believe... sometimes... if you want a good speedrun, you gotta struggle a little bit. Would you chop the dick off the statue of David? No. Would you remove the hands of the Sistine Chapel? No. Only to take it home. Oh, at least you got me there. Part of the fun is the RNG. You gotta go all in. Is it nice? No. But that's not the point. It's not supposed to be nice. The original intent... Oh, actually, funny enough, this was never fully intended, but... The fact that we found this is a credit. The fact that you can manipulate the puzzles in a Silent Hill game by booting it in a precise way, and having to, you know, have that skill is pretty cool. It is a skill. That being able to start it right is, you know, it's a thing. It adds excitement to the run, knowing when you get there. Exactly. You regained your wits? Let's keep it that way. Let's see here. So that is a lot of the mindset, chat. I'm also a firm believer in, I believe in crust. I'm a crusty guy sometimes. I'm okay having a bad section in a speedrun. I don't mind the people who run certain things. Like, again, there's been a lot of runners who run the Enhanced Edition. I'm not going to be one of them. I don't want to. I don't think it's fun. I don't think it's as interesting. I don't think there's as much, like, skill in it. I don't think the barrier of, well, I don't think the competition is as thick. I don't think it's as tough. Strats, good luck with that. In the same vein, we've talked about before, but, like, I don't run for RE7. I've never ran no guest house. I believe in guest house. You have to do guest house. It's a part of the game. Is it a good part? No. But it is a part of the marathon. Well, there you go, then. It is a part of the marathon, chat. Start loading. Yeah, we have to, like, you'll see right here, you have to aim the gun. Because I kind of glitched the game out by doing this. So I can run a little bit sooner. I could run faster down the hallway earlier. But then it deloads the game, so then I just do that. I wasn't ready. Well, if I ran RE9, yes, no, I would do the bad. I am fully, like, I will say, out of principle, I would run the bad. I don't think you should mod out the bad of a game in most cases. I think there's two I'm fine with, otherwise I don't think most mods are really needed like that. I am not a big fan of Orphanage, Skip. For hotfix, both of my runners had to do Orphanage. I'm hoping for GDQ. They make Orphanage mandatory. Boom! 738. That right there, that's the C. 738, cool. You do, yeah. I definitely need water. Give me a second. God damn. Give me a moment. I've been talking a lot. I'm feeling it. Okay. That part good? I don't know. Okay. Better. All right, 24. Not a great seed, not a bad seed. We'll take it. Sorry, my throat was killing me today. I've been, you know, been talking a lot. Usually I get my water out of a fridge filter, I think. I do the fridge water, so I don't know. I think it's filtered. GG's. Well, thank you. How you doing, by the way, Grady? What was it saying, though? Yes. Very often, chat, you have to have the bad part of a run. It's more interesting. I do understand in some cases that, you know, people will mod a game or do certain settings to make it better. I don't always disagree. I think the only time I'm not a huge fan of it is when it is just literal waiting and doing nothing. Like, I don't mind Guest House, because Guest House does have gameplay, and you can interact with it, and I think, you know, it's there. It is gameplay, more or less. But, like, for Dead Rising, yeah, no, I give it... I think the mod's perfectly fine for Dead Rising. For what it's worth, I can't exactly, can't really defend the idea of waiting 4 real hours to have a run. How Bloodwash had a mod that removes, like, 20 minutes of just waiting and doing nothing. Also, I gotta play an ad, so I guess I'll probably do it now. I'll let it automatically, actually. But if you want to avoid the ad, just sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Yay. The score and jump mod. I think the score and jump mod's pretty cool. Otherwise, the game is not really that interesting, for what it's worth. Like, without the jump mod and scorn, you basically have a walking sim. BioShock Infinite, without that one specific item, you're resetting 30 minutes after an auto-scroller. Like, BioShock Infinite has a rough intro, man, but hell, they'll do it. The Bait and Chaos runner? Yeah, exactly. I think certain runners are based. But that's why I see it. I think in a lot of cases, people should be okay running their game warts and all. I'm not a big fan of, let's say the orphanage mod. "72-hour mode, gang?" Yeah. I respect it, but, like, it definitely is more interesting to have an actual speedrun for what it's worth. But it's not like you could influence those 72 hours. If you could, I think it'd be more interesting, but... I'm just of the constant opinion that I think a lot of the Resident Evil speedrunners are kind of spoiled. You would take a mod for Friday the 13th or possible. I would probably take it, but also that's because I don't like running the game anyway. Hey, for what it's worth, I respect the Friday the 13th of the hell out of those runners. God damn. I've watched them back in the old days. They literally just reset. Imagine resetting. 80 reset. Oh, you should have a clock tower. No, so what I'm talking about isn't a skip. The orphanage skip is a mod. And the thing is, it's not an actual skip. What I'm doing is tech within the game that you can do within the game. orphanage skip is a mod that removes a boring part of the game because people are bored. You can see why they did it? I can't, but that's because I run the Chad RE7. The Chad RE7 runners winning. Actually, I think they allowed music, but still. I don't have a dog in the race, so ultimately my opinion is meaningless. Nothing meaningful? It can. Someone found an actual tech in that area. They found tech in there. They did find tech. It's stupid. It's kind of dull. They did find tech in the orphanage. Earlier, they found it. It's very minimal. You can fail the section too. For a good example, you know, in the Tour de France, I'm sure there's plenty of downhill areas that are free. You're basically not doing anything. You can still fuck up. You can still die in them. You can still maybe not die. It is the Tour. I don't think they're gonna kill you in the Tour de France, but you can still fuck up. There are still areas, as free as they may be. They found tech. I don't know the exact specifics, because I didn't really run it. But I do remember people notably saying they found tech in that area. And like I said, I put my money where my mouth is. I run RE7 with the guest house. Oh, but it's just 2 neophytes. That's 2 neophytes. That are necessary, goddammit. If you did, a lot of people say, oh, but it's inconvenient. You're speedrunning. Nothing you're doing is convenient. It's an act of inconvenience by doing the hobby. If you wanted to be convenient, you wouldn't be playing these games as fast as possible. They also made a mod that skips the intro, including the, basically the entirety of the intro.
What's your name?
There's 2 mods. They have 2 fucking mods. In the speedrun, there are 2 mods. One that skips the first, like, 10 minutes of the game in the intro, and immediately puts you in the what is it? The hospital? The silent...
Did a little girl run
building.
out of here?
It puts you in that, like, the Grace intro, whatever the fuck it is. I don't remember the name of it. They don't mod the intro? I know that mod exists, though. Are you telling me that every runner has been doing the intro? You have to go through because it's a specific setup. So, hold on. Intro isn't a mod. Oh, I guess not. Save file. Sorry, save file. So you're telling me every runner right now, every time they've been doing Insanity, has been doing the first, like, 10 minutes of the game with the Grace Hotel and the Leon chasing after Grace. It's allowed to have a save point? I still buy. You know what doesn't have a save point? RE7. That's 10 minutes of the game. You can fuck it up. There is no intro. Everyone's been doing no intro. Sorry, it's not a mod, it's a save file, but it's still a save file. You know what's not? Glorious, glorious RE7. Exactly. Right, but my idea behind it right now is, like, it's all gameplay. It's all gameplay. Is it entertaining gameplay? Dude. Like, I'll tell you right now, there are so many runners I know who are, you know, fucking dumb, but... Go to an RPG runner, and you know what they're doing? They're optimizing the shit out of mashing a button. Alright, time to match text for 15 minutes. The RPG Chad. Up, unskippable cutscene. Time to watch it for 15 minutes. Will Leon help James find his dead wife? Maybe. You know what I do every Christmas? I sit through 5 minutes of Man on Fire. Imagine sitting through the 5 fucking minutes of opera every time. Not to mention the, you know, the 7 minutes of dialogue matching museum. Hold on. 8177, 6859. God damn it. That's fine. 8177, 6859. Alright, that's fair. And one. Nice. Okay. Are you done in the cutscene skip mod? Hey, don't get me wrong. I get things like cutscene skips. I don't necessarily even mind them. And at the end of the day, the most important fact, chat, is, you ever hear a phrase called, "Not my circus, not my monkeys"? That's not my business. I really don't care that much. But, like, my opinion has basically not changed about a lot of RE speedrunning. And I'm glad they have a lot of the modern amenities, but, yeah, no, the community is pretty spoiled. That's 7 hours out of the run. Oh. Remember the GL tool? I remember that. Oh, dead roll. See, I kind of at least get door skip. Like, I'm cool with door skip. Like, I don't know, I'm fine with door skip. I'm fine with that. I don't even mind GL tool. I'll use some of the tools. I really don't give that much of a shit. But I do feel like there's a major difference between also run died. A major difference between cutting out a part with actual gameplay, and, you know, removing because you don't like the gameplay, and removing, like, cutscenes, removing door loading animations. I like the RE9 no intro run. I don't like RE9 in terms of existence. I think it's a solid game. I think it's a fun time. I'm very happy Capcom's been thriving, and I'm happy that many of my friends and mutuals are thriving in the world of Resident Evil 9 right now. In fact, I'm happy to see a lot of people get their dubs. However, as a very personal point, I am waiting for the death of RE9 as a speed game. I'm waiting for the death of the hype of RE9. And the moment things get back to normal, things are going to kick ass. And I think things are going to hit that way. Happens every Resident Evil season, and yeah, I think that's a good way to describe it, right? Do I think it's bad? No. Do I think the run is bad? No, I think it's fine. Am I excited to see people get their dubs? Yes. Do I really care that much about Orphanage Skip? No. People use it all the time. That's probably fun. What is the point of accepting the car? To get text, to skip grabbing the map. Like hell. See, one of the things is, I'll say, you know what, I'll say very easily, in terms of, like, you know, talking about Orphanage Skip, I have the beauty of being a fly on the wall, because I'm not running it. I'm sure if I was running that daily as my full-time job, I would probably hate it too. Hell, I'd probably use it. Like, honestly, if I was running that, I'd probably do it. Why? One, it means I don't have to fuck up. It means I don't have to do gameplay. Two, well, that's like, what, 8 minutes more per attempt? There's a lot of benefits to using it. However, you know who doesn't benefit? The YouTube Chad commentator. They'll go, streamer, you didn't do orphanage, it's not really world record. Because the Chad YouTube commenter and the Facebook commenter poster is going to look at it and go, streamer, you skipped the intro, that's not really world record. Streamer, you didn't do it. And that, at the end of the day, is the person who's going to be speaking the loudest. Still watching a nerd play the games. True. Oh yeah, no, that's like my grand opinion on it. Like, it's going to be the thing where, I think it's fine game. I think it's fine. I do think people are going to grow to resent it a little bit, and I'm waiting for the game hype to die out so I can get back to having my job in a good place, which... Hey, today's been pretty good. Thank you, Jeff. Rain. That was my bad. Do I have any more cough drops? Yes, I do. Give me a second here. Hopefully this one's good. Maybe a cough drop, man. Give me one moment. Nah, this one's too, I think, attached. Yeah, it's too attached to the wrapper. I think it melted a little bit because it's on my desk. Maybe, hold on. Do you think I could peel it off without eating paper? I don't eat paper, chat. Maybe. Let's try it. Give me a second. You can have... Oh, gatekeeping tourists. There's a lot of gatekeeping tourists. I don't know, I'm in a really weird area on my end with a lot of, like, basically everything Resident Evil, I guess. Hey! Alright, that's pretty clean. Alright, we're good. Sorry. No, I don't want to eat paper, chat. I'm not opposed to it, but, like, I don't want to. I mean, it's sick. I mean, they have a purpose. Lozenges exist not only for being sick, but for your throat. They're good if you use your voice a lot, whether you talk a lot, whether you're, you know, sick, maybe you sing, maybe you're doing anything that requires you to use your throat a lot. They're pretty good for you, actually. If you're a smoker, there's that too. So. But yes. Although, like, I guess the other thing for speedrunning, I've had a few thoughts in the world of Resident Evil speedruns, and especially because I've ran a lot of the games. I actually have. I've been a part of a lot of them. And even now, the Resident Evil community has a lot of things they get away with that no other community does. Any of those American spirits? No. But that's because, one, I haven't been drinking as much. But two, I have Japanese cigarettes that I bought. And they're pretty cool. And I still have a bunch of them, so I'm smoking those when I smoke. And even the follow. Meat? Yeah, but I haven't really been drinking or smoking, so I've been just good. I heard that's been the yarns. You want to get voice problems? Yeah, I'm coming off of sickness, and I talk 8 to 12 hours a day. It adds up. Let's those. They're cigarettes I bought in Japan. That's really about it. I thought they would look cool, and that's it. See, my thing is, I don't really smoke. Like, I'm not a smoker. I don't need to, like, have my 15-minute smoke break or whatever. I don't need a, you know, I'm not itching for a ciggy. I'm not sucking on the vape. Yeah, no, I am a more of a drinker. You know, after a few beers, you crave the drunk cigarette sometimes. Yeah, I'm a social smoker. That's the case. Your life out in the beginning too. See, right now I feel like I'm pretty good though. I'm not that worried. I haven't had a cigarette since I think New Year's almost. Think of the follow. It's funny, because I remember the last time I wanted a cigarette was after I watched Iron Lung. But then I forgot. I forgot to smoke it. So. I'm gonna stop smoking one day. Do it today, or little by little, or all at once. In fact, I think I wasted quite a few cigarettes because you know what I do, chat? I'll be drunk, I'm like, I crave a cigarette, but I'm indoors. So I grab it and I put it behind my ear like a pencil. And then what happens when I go outside, I forget to smoke it, and then I wake up with a cigarette in my ear. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Why is that there? I was like, oh, right, I forgot. But then I don't smoke it. Do I lick it? No, I do not lick it. Like, I know what my problems is, and my problem tends to be food-based. Why? I like delicious food. It's pretty good. There's a lot of tasty, tasty cuisine out there. And it also doesn't help, you know, when I was growing up, to cope with a lot of my problems, I would eat delicious food. So I created a bad cycle in my life that my mind has, and I have to keep an ever-present eye on, because if I don't, then it'll get out of hand, and then it gets really bad. And then suddenly, I'll be buying tickets to see Crowbar, and I don't want to do that, so I have to drop a few more pounds. I don't want to be in Crowbar weight. Right now I'm in Crowbar weight. But this last week, I've been feeling a lot better about myself, so I'll keep that up. Dr. Pepper is your cope? Yeah, honestly, I've been having a lot of those zero sugar Dr. Peppers. They've been nice. Crowbar weight? Okay. So, I don't know about how your Instagram Reels or, like, Twitter algorithms work, chat. But on my Instagram, I keep getting memes about the metal band Crowbar. I guess there was a Beavis and Butthead episode about them. And basically, every meme amounts to anyone who listens to the band Crowbar is fat as fuck. Or has to be fat as fuck. But I think one of the memes is if you listen to Crowbar, you can't be under 200 pounds. Like, it's a minimum. The minimum to listen to them is under... That seems rude. So the idea behind it, D-Man, isn't good fun. The idea behind it is that Crowbar, the riffs are heavy, so the fans must also be heavy. Must be a wicked mosh pit. Oh yeah, dude, like apparently like, all the memes are like if you're under 200, you're gonna die in the mosh pit. Like you will get fucking flattened. Oh, you never heard of this band? Well, if you want a fun sludge metal band that goes hard, it's them. Also, for what it's worth, it seems the band likes it quite a lot, and the fans also like it quite a lot. So it does seem to be in good fun, at the very least. Keep seeing this dude on the Ring doorbell. You're gonna see on April Fool's Day if you didn't go. actually seem like to be fun. I'm not gonna lie. That's post justification. I mean, it could be. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure it's not meant to be entirely nice. But it does seem like a lot of the people involved are enjoying it. So there's that. I don't know where it originated from, but I do actually think the origins of it is based on the idea of the heavy riffs. I just keep seeing memes of Brian Griffin from Family Guy getting really fat for some reason. And then it has like a crowbar riff with it. This feels fishy. I can see it. Oh, come on. Good RNG at least. I'll play 10:06. Nice. Safety? Yeah, a little bit. If anyone knows the history of Crowbar, you're more than welcome to chime in. Everything I'm saying is through the window. Or the grapevine, I guess. Still saving the game. Stamina and doesn't make me trip. Anyway, we are on seed 28. This is a good seed. No, not crowbars in the tool. They're not making fun of you for being, like, the necessary of tools to get one out of bed. That's depressing. And that would be more like one of those really mean shows, like My 600-Pound Life, which is a really, like, I don't like watching those. They always seem really, like, rough. I'm pretty sure the crowbar thing is more in reference to the, one, the heavy riffs, and two, a lot of the metal fans who... Like, there's a very particular type of metal fan who's a really chill fucking guy. He's usually, like, rather hefty. And he's probably a stoner. But he's probably wearing like a jean jacket, like a metal shirt. He's probably got weed on him. Yeah, watch that show. Now can I. I don't like those ones. I really don't like those ones. Like, I'm not a big fan of, like, the My 600-Pound Life stuff. Yeah, no, it is upsetting. But the crowbar stuff seems to be in reference to a very specific type of metal fan, and it does seem to be in good fun. For the lore reason? Oh, no, they thought it'd be funny. Any good live music lately? What's the last thing I saw live? What was the last show I went to? I'm gonna see a, I'm seeing a Perfect Circle at some point. And, their other band, the other Maynard band. That's cool. So, for what it's worth, technically, I'm not the one seeing them. I mean, I am, but... Technically, it's not my, like... What a... Excited to go, but it's not gonna be like my goated experience. No, not that. Yes, Natalie is bringing me along. Yes. For Valentine's, she got us tickets to that to share the fun of a concert. And it is, those are some, like, she loves, I don't remember the, Pucifer. She likes Pucifer and A Perfect Circle a lot, so. I enjoy them. I'll have a fun time. I think it'll be a fun show. But, like, I know it's like, it's her zone. She's in the zone, you know? In the zone. Saw Deftones. Nice. Okay, let's see here. I think I'm trying to think. What's the last band I saw prior to? I know I saw a few other bands. I saw Caravan Palace. That was a fun show. I really like that one. They were fun. I had a feeling. So Weezer. You love that band? Yeah, I'll be seeing them. For what it's worth, they're a perfect circle. I think I only know that one song, which is the Doomed, I think. Doomed are the poor, the meek, the I don't know, yeah, the Doomed, right? I like that song. It's a good song. And most of what I know about Pucifer is what Nally's played. Like, chat, Pucifer is like... It would be like if I took Nally to a Steely Dan concert. That would be the comparison. "13th Step" by Perfect Circle. Or Deftones. I'd enjoy naming the split series. Two. Oh yeah, of course, Wonders, of course. 3. 4. Yeah, you know what? I saw Baby Metal. Baby Metal was fun. I saw Hylung. Hylung was fun. Admittedly, I don't remember much of the Hylung concert. But saw Hylung. May have had a couple of Sapporos, let's put it that way. Nice to see them. Me too. Alright, this run's not... I had bad movement, but I guess it's okay. Okay, back to locking in. I feel like I haven't been locking in as much. But, yeah, I see a lot of live music, chat. Yeah, just going to Hollis not knowing what they are. Oh, I did that. That's pretty cool. I don't know, I thought it was dope as fuck, man. I thought it was cool. I think my buddy was wanting to see The Who again. I saw a little bit of them. I want to see The Who proper. Not The Who, but The Who. It's funny, I regret it because we got there a little late and I was getting my brewskis at the bar and I didn't realize there were an opening band for Iron Maiden one of the times we went until I heard Wolf Toad and I was like, God damn it, that would have been cool to see. But I would like to see him in a smaller, like, arena if I can, or a smaller stage. Oh yeah, earlier chat was talking about Coachella. Someone mentioned it, I don't know what it was. I don't get Coachella. Like, why? I guess because you can, but... I don't think I'd ever want to go to Coachella. You went last year? How was it?
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
For a very specific crowd. I don't think I'm that crowd. Saying Mother, Lady Gaga. Nice.
Did a little...
I don't know. I feel like I'd rather see most of the artists I'd want to see, like, outside of that, though. Also, the desert is hot. I've been to raves in the desert. Desert raves. They're pretty fun. You watch Coachella because Sabrina Carpenter was headlining. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, I suppose on that end, I don't really know what else that C-band was. I don't know, I haven't been going to as many shows lately. I used to go a lot more back in college. Although I did hear something kind of cool. I think around the time of SGDQ, I think Death Cab for Cutie is playing nearby. And I think I would want to see that. Like, that's kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. I almost forgot what seat I was on, by the way. Okay. You got Persona and the Resident Evil Orchestra. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, what am I doing? All right. $33, $16, $17, $78. Nice. That's fine. 33.16 and 17.78. Let's see now. And 30.16. Nice. Damn it. Better, let's see. Okay, chat, this could be the run. It wasn't perfect so far, but the fight goes well. Thank you for the follow. Maybe the fight will go well. Hello, Fernando. That was weird. That was stranger. Come on, maybe? Maybe, hold on. That was actually really clean. Took a moment. So, D-Man, there is some good news to be had. Not a great run, but we'll take it. Good news. I have a lot of time saving this run. There's a lot. A little bit unfortunate, in fact, but there is quite a bit of time save. And that time save is because going into the ending, I was plus 22 in my PB. And so far today, I've had a run that was minus 44, I think, if I remember right. Ow. So, ideally, I do have to lock in, but as long as we can play well, we'll be fine. It's just kind of a matter of locking in. Which hopefully won't be getting hit too much. Hopefully won't have too many issues. Or some of the really good runs. Yeah, no, earlier, like, the fire is definitely ready. Like, this run has some bad mojo in it, so I think after this run's done, I'm probably gonna grab more water. That'll be some bad mojo, see? As I definitely need it. How's it on, Dash? Hope you're doing good. But we have the chances to get some really good runs right now. 0.9 is not bad. It's not bad, but it could definitely be a lot better. For what it's worth, I think the best we'll have is like minus 10 there, and ideally I would like to be closer to that. You know, happens. I'm to have muscle memory, in a sense. There's the hits. Probably gonna be on left side, okay. Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding me? Spawn. Gonna play the Hellraiser game? I don't know when that comes out. That's my answer to that. Maybe? Okay, so chat, we're gonna do the glitch, and then we're gonna start running through the town. We'll probably play the ad at the end of the stage, because we're not running through the town, but, we'll see. I can play the Halloween game? Nah, probably not. Actually, you know what, if I get sponsored, I'm down, otherwise, probably not. That was so weird, sure. Alright, chat, I gotta play an ad. Parking lot might be alive by the end of it. Maybe, huh?
Open up!
Damn it. It's over the channel, Prime Gaming. Let's hope this works. Ready? Oh no, what happened? It's parking lot. Alright. Alright, Adge now. How's it, Mike? Hope you're doing good. Where's Leon? What do you mean, where's Leon? Don't normally flash Leon there. No, that's Homecoming. Different elevator. Alright, that was good until that little bit. Played yourself, that's alright. So I'm about 7 seconds down from one of my best runs. We have a lot of time save coming up, so let's hope we move well. Okay. Congratulations, Plonk. What are you gonna do on your Friday? Oh, they got some fun plans for it. Saying Grace of that game. For a second, I thought you were talking about RA Requiem because you mentioned Leon and Grace in the same sentence. So that was kind of funny. I was like, saving Grace? Leon? Oh no, you mean Pokemon. That's fair. Oh yeah, I saw a degenerate Leon statue on Twitter. I think it was like Leon strapped to a chair in his boxers or something. Saw it going around. Would you buy the... It's AI photo. Is it AI photo? I'm not buying it. One, I have pride in myself. I'm not gonna buy a gooning statue. And two, I don't know, I'm just happy that one existed, I guess. I hope it's not... If it's AI, that's sad, but... I don't know, I thought it was funny at least. You'd buy a proper non-AI one. Oh yeah, you have to make sure you don't have AI slop at the goon sesh. What's the meme chat? I don't remember. It's the ethical goon sesh. There it is. Welcome back to the ad. Alright, that wasn't great, wasn't bad. It's also Busty Grace. I always expect Busty Grace. I'm not surprised by that one. You might play the Halloween DVD clone. Chat, I have a wise words of advice for you. If you want to play the Halloween DVD clone, I'm sorry to tell you this. You're gonna have to play it day one. Or, I don't know, the first 2 weeks, maybe. The game will die in a month. It will be gone. Am I in danger? Yeah, we're low on health. I haven't had a chance to really heal. We don't have any medkits, but we'll probably heal in a moment. I'm not on death hit, but we're definitely low. Anyway, the point I'm making is, for the Halloween game, was an actual statue or fake? Chat's saying apparently it's fake, which is, well, that's unfortunate. Let somebody else take its place. Oh, it won't. It won't. Why? Every game does that. Alright, you know what, chat? Do me a favor. Someone look up on Twitch right now. How many streamers are currently streaming the Killer Clowns from Outer Space game? Or the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game? Or the Evil Dead game? Or Friday the 13th game? There are 4 of them. Almost 5. Oh wait, or Predator Hunting Grounds. How about that one? Remember that? One person with 1 viewer. What a based chat, I can't believe it. Keeping the killer clown dream alive. Do not talk to you? Okay. I'm not saying any of these games are bad, by the way. But these games have very short lifespans, and if you want to enjoy them, you have to play them right when they come out. Otherwise, you're never going to be able to have the fun of it. So, sorry to tell you that. I bought it and they never followed up. You know what? That's what I give a lot of props. Because, you know, we played Whistler Mountain Outbreak as a sponsored stream the other day, and I'm throwing them a bone. This is free. I'm not getting paid to say this part right here, right? This is nothing part of it. Dude, having a game that gives you friends passes is fucking cool. Whistler Mountain Outbreak did that. It Takes Two did that. Like, I love games that are friend swap that allow you to have, like, 1, solo gameplay, but 2, they give you friend pass. Friend pass good. The burden of $8 on your best friends is not good. You're gonna convince them to spend $8, and then you'll drop the game in a month. Not all games have this, mind you, but like Hunting Grounds, like the example in chat. Hell, I got out of the game in the past, and I'm sure you probably have your game that's a menace. Well, I'm not saying all multiplayer games are like this, But with a lot of games, like, you know, you're going to get burned. Hell, I guarantee you at least one person watching either the VOD or this right now, one person probably got, like, you know, they got baited by Peak. I guarantee one person here hates Peak because they probably got conned into buying it for $8 and then their friends immediately moved on to something else. Or maybe you got by content warning. Or maybe you got by Lethal Company. Or whatever. You? There we go. We have our one maybe more than one, but you get the point I'm making. About Among Us? I got Among Us too. So none of these are bad, it just, you know, very often people are like, game is cool, play it with us. And then you buy the game to play with us, and then there is no us. Do I Peak? I don't. I've never played it. I just know, I know that what happens with Peak. Peak was a trendy one recently. What happens with Peak in a lot of games, and it's not just Peak. It's a multiplayer game, your friends talk you into buying it. And then what happens after that is no one plays it anymore. The moment you bought the game, everyone didn't want to play it anymore. They all dropped it. So the reason why you bought the game is now gone, and you're not going to play it because you don't really care that much. Hey, Mama Sleeping Angels? No. You've learned your lesson, of course. I can finally heal, by the way. We did it, chat. I'm just using Peak because it's still topical, I think. It'll happen with Halloween. It'll happen with the next Flavor of the Month game. It'll happen. For what it's worth, I think a lot of these multiplayer games can have very rich cycles. They can have very fun times with it. They can have updates that really transform the game. And that's fine. He hasn't looked back. Well, that's unfortunate. Never again? Yeah, it could happen. At least lead by example. Jacob, what the fuck are you talking about again? Are you talking about me? Right now, it sounds like you're calling me impulsive. Big Walk? Never heard of it. Excuse me. Nah, it's the weird YouTube chatter again. They're weird YouTube chatting. Is there an objective? Yeah, it's like Phasmophobia. Oh my god, dude. I told you, right? It's weird. They are weird. Okay. Showtime, chat. This is where all that's... I actually do need to lock in here. A lot of our time save is here. Okay. Ah, yes, but long story short, for any of you who want to play Halloween, I hate to tell you, you gotta play it when it comes out. I'm not gonna play it. Why? I don't want to. If I get sponsored, I could see myself playing it. I'd play it as a sponsorship. But I don't stream those games. I don't really play a whole lot of multiplayer. I don't know if there's a single player option for that, so that's my issue, but I think it's a fun game. I think they're fun. I used to play a lot of Dead by Daylight back in the day. Oh, Dead by Daylight hit me up for, like, if they released Frank West as a survivor, I would play that I would actually play that. I'd do it. It's just... don't always have it, you know? Dead Rising tomorrow? Yeah. Gotta make sure I'm all set up for that. Alright, got it. I was getting here watching, they say that... I don't blame the games. I blame the culture. I really hope Halloween can succeed. The odds are just heavily stacked against it. You know what, that's true. Maybe, yeah, you know what, maybe that's why I'm not getting a sponsor for Halloween. I'm not getting a sponsor for Halloween the game, because I'm saying their game's gonna die in a month. You know what? Fair. Maybe I shouldn't be saying the game's gonna die in a month. Maybe that. Hey, well, maybe Dead by Daylight will hook me up, because I'm praising them, apparently. Have a good one, Wonders. Safe travels home. See you in a bit. Yeah, Dead by Daylight kind of just has longevity, sadly. For what it's worth, I would like Dead by Daylight a lot more if they had two things. One, they had actual ranked. Actual ranked gameplay. None of this fucking, like, self-made challenges. An actual ranked gameplay for Dead by Daylight. Two. And I've always had this hot take, right? Alright. There is a really cool way to make Dead by Daylight competitive. And I know it's competitive now, there's a scene. There is an awesome way to get it competitive right now, right? And hear me out. Dead by Daylight is not a 4v1 game. And it should not be a 4v1 game in competitive play. Quick question, chat. How often does a round of Dead by Daylight take? Like, on average? Anyone know? 15 minutes? Perfect. So, like, League of Legends, like, an hour, right? I don't think you would want to commit this long to it, but I think Dead by Daylight should be 5 persons, 1v, like, 1v1v1v1v, whoever up to 5 is. The matches are fast enough. I guess it would take a bit of time to get it going, but it would be a lot more interesting to have it be 1v1v1v1v1. It would fix every issue that game has. Nothing would matter anymore. You also make it point-based. You make competition point-based, and you make it only versus, no teams. Only versus mode. For one, it would reward more selfish behavior, meaning you don't have to worry about survivors or any side being overpowered because people are gonna fuck over each other. Everyone would be forced to play killer, so there's no... the power imbalance everyone has around.
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Killers wouldn't be incentivized to camp because the
Yo,
survivors don't
busted
care
my
about each
balls.
other. The whole camping mechanic goes away because you don't care about each other. You're only caring for those sweet, sweet points. A lot of the game's issues would be fixed pretty quickly. But I don't see them going through it. It's also way too far gone to go for it. At the very least, having ranked matchmaking would make it a lot more interesting, because then casual players can actually have fun casually. Yeah, and also, you could even keep things like Maury's and the hatch. You can keep everything, basically. There wouldn't be an issue because a lot of the problems of old would have been nullified. That's all they had to do. Hell, even things like Discord get erased. Like the Discord buff, it doesn't matter. You're not working with them. They're your competition. There's no longer any benefit to survivors being coordinated. Because they're actively against each other as well, and not only you. I agree, Eddie fight. It was a solid area. But I'm pretty sure the way they do it now is I'm pretty sure they have teams where they have a dedicated killer main, and then they have survivor mains. And then the... How am I going fast enough? This doesn't feel right. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it was right. Dude, I don't know how the fuck the boat is the thing tripping me up today. It's a boat. Why am I getting confused by a boat? It's a health bar versus life system and balance it accordingly. Yeah. But, I mean, I don't think the Dead by Daylight developer behavior doesn't have to worry. I think they're sitting pretty. Although I did like them branching out. In the future, I really hope they can continue to branch out. Like, is pink means gold? No, pink is bad. Pink means are still ahead, but I just lost on. How the run's been? We're gonna find out. I wouldn't say great. Like, this one's definitely not gonna save time. It'll be okay enough, I guess. This could PB, but we'll see. This has definitely been the worst run we've carried to the ending so far, I think. For what it's worth, this run definitely didn't have good mojo in it. Like, we kind of carried it begrudgingly, I guess, but it's there. Do you think it'd be funny? Oh, funny enough, I didn't name that, chat did. And I'm pretty sure it's a reference to Resident Evil, because instead of the labyrinth, it's like a lab. You know, labyrinth, lab, like laboratory. So, I'm pretty sure that was the joke we were going with. Yeah, I'll tell you right now as well, I mention this all the time. I don't name my splits normally. As I'm green, I'll be doing good today. Like, if I name splits, I use caveman naming. Like, prison. Prison. Lab. Boat. Alright, Jay, you're getting kind of weird again. Like, you're kind of... I don't know what the fuck to call it, but... what did I say earlier about no going on deranged rants? I'm definitely not going to read all that right now, but I've already killed one run to time you out. I have to keep doing it. I'm going to time you out for the day or some shit. Yeah, love there. No, you have been needing to do that for a bit now. You don't get to keep doing it every time. In fact, once this run's done, I'm probably gonna time you out for like 10 minutes. Or longer, probably. Anyway, the word is null. My chances of PBing are probably gonna be null. How's Roma? Could be doing good today. Hope all is well. Also, thank you for the follow. Nah, you're all good, D-man. Oh, wait, what the hell is this guy doing? What the fuck is this? Did I not grab the item? I did. Oh, alright, sure. I guess I got better RNG. Sure, why not? Yeah, no, like, it's so weird. Like, I'm pretty sure most of their messages are, like, talking about something that I'm doing wrong. It seems to be in reference to either things I'm saying or the way I'm talking. Alrighty, chat. This won't world the record, but how about we go for a PB? I like something here. It's so easy to not do what you're doing. Ready? I can do it right now. Check it out. Ready? Ready? He did it! Holy shit! It takes a lot more effort to go on deranged rants than it is to not go on deranged rants. The fact that I keep having to... Wait, where the fuck are the health drinks? I can't see them! That was weird. Look at the follow. I read your mind? Like I said, I'm probably gonna time you up by the end of the run. Unless you... I don't know. Cut it out. There you go, Eris. There's Stizzle. Okay, hold on. As well, that's what I'm thinking. Nice, very good. Ah, hold on, here we go. You know what's funny? I don't think I got hit once on this fight. Like, I think I got it instantly. Fine, I guess. Oh, is my set probably doing good today? Oh, it's my boy. Yeah, well, thank you.
Mary?
I plan on doing a Dead Rising
What are you,
marathon tomorrow, by
James?
the way.
I brought you
That
some
should be good,
flowers.
Flowers?
That's an intense, man.
damn
Yeah,
flowers.
it was a good fight.
Just go
I'm
home
surprised by
already.
that. We'll see. Dead
Mary,
Rising
what are you
marathon.
saying?
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Look,
I thought it'd be fun.
disgusting. I don't deserve flowers.
Chat, maybe I'll get the greatest maybe I'll gold again. What if I just gold, huh? What if I get the greatest Mary fight to ever exist? Like, what if she just, like, grabs a pillow and smothers herself mid-fight? Think about it. Like, what if that happens? Now it's starting. It began. It began. That was a hit at least. Oh, that's fun. Come on, no, not that one. Another. How many hits? I don't even know. Problem is, it's not exactly consistent. Run is dead. Although, this might win the fight right here.
James.
You know what's funny? I think yesterday, 2 days ago, that would have been a PB. 2 days ago, that would have been a PB right there. Motherfucker, dude. Actually, I think that was my old PB. I think that was my old PB. We're doing another one, by the way, but I think that was my old PB. I'm telling you, chat, she's a menace. That'll be fine. Glitching? Yeah. That's fine. That was better. That was a decent fight. Not perfect, but that's my, like, usual fight, by the way. Okay, chat, really quick, we're gonna do a quick be right back. I really need water. I've been talking a lot. So. Runlet, name of the raid. How was the stream? Hope you had a good time. Oh, like 4 or 5 bats. I think I know what I'm messing up on. I think that's been more my fault. Because the more I'm doing... They're doing Requiem. Hope it was a good time. I think it's been my fault. That was an AC girl. Hope you're doing good. The runs. So far, so good. We're about to do another one, but I gotta be right back really quick. Let's see. Messages are so random. Yeah, let's do the thing. I'll assume they'll be fine for the rest of the time, hopefully. How about I time for 5 minutes just to prove a point? Kind of the bat on the table, so to speak. And then, water. I am going to be right back. I time him out for 5 minutes, chat. Hopefully they stop being weird. If they don't, I'll probably time out for the rest of the day. Anyway, for right now, I'm gonna grab water. I really need water. And maybe cough drops. Let him off too easy. I'm gonna assume the best and assume it's probably someone who's going through it and is using the messages to cope or something. I don't know. Anyway, water, and then I'll be back. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, and play an ad. Ready? All right. Edge. Yeah, actually, I'm just drinking water, man. That's good. got my cough drops, I got my water. I'm back. On 5 minutes matters, hopefully. Alright, welcome back, chat. Alright, if you're wondering, why don't I time out that person for longer? I feel bad. The way they're typing, I don't know how to word it. It reminds me of someone who's like freaking out on psychedelics. I don't know how to describe it better than that. Like, it sounds like someone who's high out of their fucking mind and is like in that thought process of like, I don't know, bots rushing or whatever. A drunk loss for a bot? Yeah. So I'll assume the best and assume they're having a bad trip. All right, back to gaming. So. Yep. I don't know how to call it. I guess I'm trusting my gut on it. I'm not going to be as cruel. And like, if it was that case, we'll see. Go claim it? Well, we'll see. I don't know about that one, but we have gotten very close today. We had one really good run earlier, and I hope we can get that again. It is bizarre. But, you know, someone's going through it, so. On Trip Solo 2, interact like that. So, I will say... Maybe civil. Maybe. It sounds like you can handle yourself well, someone. It sounds like you can handle yourself well. I will say I have, I believe the phrase is trip sitting. I have trip sat with people before. And it can be very similar in feeling. So. Trip sat. Yes. For anyone who does not know what trip sitting refers to, trip sitting is the practice of keeping someone company who is, they're high on psychedelics. So they're tripping out. It could be any drug, but psychedelics is definitely one of them. Yes, you are not on psychedelics, they are on psychedelics. And the idea behind it is you're there to be more of a rock, so if they start freaking out, it's not going to, you know, they can keep their cool if things start going bad. That being said, they keep misbehaving. They just came back, so hopefully they'll behave. And if they type anything weird again, I am banning them for the rest of the day. I will pause the game, kill the run straight up, and just time them out for the rest of the day. Type something. I don't know what it is, but it seems at least shorter, so I can that. Buddy Pal saying the tier 1 for 15 months. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Hope the day's been nice. And yes, I'd rather, you know, not let someone be thrown to the wolves of a bad trip than otherwise. Do you order Subway or Taco Bell? Do you have nacho fries? Or do you like nacho fries? And yeah, no, I remember one of the worst times was I had a friend at a rave who, I think for an hour straight, I think we're repeating in a circle something like, I'm me, you are you. And then we had to keep repeating the person's name back to them repeatedly. This is blank. Like, no, loaded fries. It's like slightly seasoned fries with, like, nacho sauce. Pretty silent, tired mind. Hope you're doing good today. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, no, it was like straight up like 45 minutes of that or something. I don't remember. It was like 45, an hour. I don't remember track of time. I didn't have a watch. But they just like they kept like panicking about like identity or something. So we just had to keep like confirming like, yeah, no, you are this, you are blank. This is blank. I am blank. Am I doing it right? Now some good runs, although I'll have better runs. I had one really good run that Mary. We need Mary to lock in. Walk around the concert, something like that. Is Manhunt worth playing? Absolutely. Damn fine game. Was it a PB? No, it was close though. Unfortunately, PBs are gonna be a lot harder to get right now. I have heard they can get pretty wild, D-man. I have heard they can get pretty wild. From what I have heard. So. I'm not gonna elaborate any more than that. They're terrifying. They can be from what I've heard. I want to say something really fucking stupid right now, but I'm not gonna do it. What's our final opinion of Requiem? Good game, pretty damn solid. Good time. I can't wait for the hype to die. I think people are gonna grow to resent the game over time. Only to try weed. Weed is okay. Certified hater. Well, alright. From a business point of view, yes, I'm definitely a certified hater. From a gameplay perspective, I think it's fine. Alright, hold on, they're acting up again. Alright, give me a second. Alright, there's the timeout for 24 hours, I guess, right? 24 hours. Come back tomorrow or something. You're schizo posting tomorrow. I'm gonna fucking, I don't know, ban you for another 24 hours. What do they say now? I don't even know. They weren't stopping. I'm not gonna make sense about it mid-run. The last message I saw was they were saying they are not poor. I think Care Center is nice. Yeah. YouTube viewers. It's a single YouTube viewer for what it's worth. It's not all of them. Most of YouTube chat's pretty good. There's some weirdness. They've been doing weirdness. You know, right now story lines up with the rest of the RE story. Don't worry. It basically doesn't really matter. How's it going, Lugo? Hope you're doing good. I'm on my own channel? Yes. Nah, YouTube chat's usually pretty chill. They have a lot of good people in YouTube chat. least I don't mind timing out that much. Alright. There's Blaze. Blaze is good people. Blaze has been busy with life stuff, but they're around the other day. We able to get DLC? I don't know, maybe. It's the timeout? Yeah, here, I'll check what they're saying last. It's hard to see, though. Yeah, no. It sounded like speaking in haikus or some shit. So. Not gonna worry about it. Instead, let's do some more here. Ah, shit, hold on. Alright, my computer needs a second. My computer's been acting weird. Nice. There we go, back to normal. Okay. Thousand Lord Zands. Hey, we might get one right now. Maybe this will be the run that gets it. I did have some bad RNG, so I just reset it early. Let's see. I don't know who any Austin is, but yeah, Punchy's good people. But yeah, I guess for Resident Evil, I don't know. I don't actually know how I feel about Requiem. The more I think about it, nothing's stuck with me. Like, the more I think about it, it's like, the game didn't really have a whole lot it said, did it? I don't know. I think it's a solid game. It was fun. Gameplay-wise, really fun, but... yeah, there's, like, one core element of the game that they're trying to, like, spin, like, you know, have the theme on, but, like... even then, I don't really feel that strong about it, I guess. Really know how I feel much. Let's see him play. Punch 200. What, for Requiem? So, with Requiem, I'm not gonna lie. You know what's jumping in my head when I think about reset? You know what's jumping in my head? Bing, bing, wahoo. The more I think about it, there's nothing substantial about it to me. A lot of it was just, remember Resident Evil? Where the gameplay was really fun, but... the game saving part of the glitch? Yes. Good luck, thank you. Like, it doesn't really feel like a game that's saying all that much. Which is weird, because I felt like even the Village, as dumb as the story was, had a pretty big, like, story arc in it. I don't want to spoil that much, but, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like anything matters all that much. Well, no, I get what they're doing, but none of that really matters. Capcom hasn't exactly been a studio that's really cared all that much about that. I remember when there was 3 different groups that are gonna take down Umbrella, and then you find out, well, actually, Umbrella went out of business because of financial concerns. Which is like, nah, Speedruns do the actual final boss. But, yeah, no, it's like, the threads really never mattered all that much. I don't feel super... I don't know. Right, but I'm saying none of it really mattered. Nothing really stuck out to me. I didn't feel exactly... I didn't feel like at all that I cared or was invested a lot much, I'm being honest. Like, here's a good reference. I felt more attachment to the Mugenics story than Resident Evil 9. I think Mugenics had a better story to tell. And yeah, that's the thing, like, cool. I like the part where, you know, Leon's on a motorcycle. I thought that was pretty cool. I like that you have the hatchet and the parries. I like that they went, hey, do you remember this part of your favorite game? I like that part of my favorite game. I like when they made the reference. I like when Mr. Game & Watch came out. I like that part. Yeah, I went absolute cinema when I saw him. Exactly, tired of mine. But the game didn't really offer that much beyond that. I think the most exciting bit, which I guess spoilers are in chat right now abound, but a lot of you probably have seen it. If you haven't, then yeah, a certain character comes back and is like, yo, I like that, that's pretty cool. And then I'm like, oh. Outside of that, I really don't care all that much. And then as well, it's like, they did manage something scary again. They did that back in 2019. I'm gonna talk? I don't even know. I'd prefer if we don't go too deep into it, but chat's already been kind of going deep into it. I'm not gonna have anyone now, but honestly, I'd rather not go too deep into it because not much to gain. I guess the point is, I think it's a fine game. I think it's good to play. I think the gameplay loop's pretty solid. There's one really bad part of the game, or like, not bad, but it really drags. There's one really big drag to that game. You know what I'm talking about. No. I'll say what it is. RPD outskirts. When you're Leon and you're on the outskirts of RPD and you're like having to turn on the fucking satellites or whatever. That part sucked ass. It was terrible. I didn't like it. It dragged way too long. Like, it wasn't awful, but like it overstayed its welcome way too far. Like, the moment I got back on the bike, I was like, holy shit, this is awesome. But then like, before that, kind of sucked ass. It's weird. It drags. It really did. Yeah, the detonator parts or whatever. It dragged. People can ask all they want for things. That's fine. But I liked a lot of the other Leon parts. I liked going through RPD. I liked going through a lot of the areas. I didn't mind that. But that part absolutely fucking dragged a lot. So. Like, basically, the moment you get there, you fight a boss. After the boss, and then until you get to the motorcycle, it kind of sucks. I wouldn't say it's, like, awful, worst thing ever, but, like, it overstays its welcome. And, honestly, though, the more I think about Requiem, I really don't. It's not a game that has stuck with me at all. And a lot of my favorite games this year have really stuck with me. Dude, I still think about Love Eternal. Like, that game was so fucking cool. Like, god damn. That's a video game right there. I don't think about Requiem at all. There's nothing that really makes me remember that game. I don't care about the hype. I don't really indulge in the speedrun competition a lot. Maybe Care Center was nice, like the beginning. But I'm really not that excited. They can make new Silent Hill games? Yeah. And so many other games I have stuck with me. Ecdycis has stuck with me. Love Eternal has stuck with me. going back to horror, Silent Hill has stuck with me. If you're to choose Requiem and Silent Hill, which should you pick? If you want a game that will leave you thinking about it for a long time, that's rough around the edges, Toki Toa stuck with me. I was going to DC, thank Prime Gaming for 6 months. Best game ever, you're damn right. It's weird to describe this. Silent Hill F mechanically is not as good as Resident Evil Requiem. You will probably have more fun playing Resident Evil Requiem on average. I think most people would rather play Requiem than Silent Hill F. I still think about Silent Hill F, and I think Silent Hill F's a very profound game that will stick with me for a very long time. I still think about a lot of moments of Silent Hill F, and it's very exciting to put all the pieces together if you are willing to stick with it. Not everyone is, not everyone likes the style, and that's okay. I think Requiem is a perfectly fine game to play. I think it is a overall good game, it's very well made, and it shows clear reference to the Resident Evil franchise at this moment in time. Anyway, 10:06. We are on 28, okay. Yes, I actually do think about the Toso Highway more than Requiem, by the way. I don't think Resident Evil Requiem is something that is going to stick with you beyond your one playthrough of it. Or however many playthroughs you do for achievements or whatever. I vastly prefer Silent Hill F to RE9. I think Silent Hill F is a much better game. I think it is much more interesting. I like the combat more. And I have played Silent Hill F a lot more than Requiem. For the average Joe, I think Requiem will be better. Will be better. How many RE games do you stick with you beyond first playthrough? RE7, Code Veronica, Survivor. But the Survivor for different reasons. RE4 has actually stuck with me a little bit. I think RE4 is a very good attempt to try and make it more serious. RE Village, I think, did stick with me a good bit. Not like entirely, but I do think a lot about RE Village. RE6 kind of, but in more of in a funny way. Like absurd. That might be it. Like, you know what? You know what I think about a lot, chat? I think a lot about, in RE4 Remake, the fact that Leon shows deep regret over what happened in Raccoon City. About him not being able to do more for people. About him becoming jaded from him being the Boy Scout. From him feeling, in a way, abused by Ada. Or used by Ada, I should say. Him having a little bit of loss in humanity at the events of what happened. I don't think RE4 is the deepest story, but I do think a lot about moments from RE4 Remake. And I do think they were actively trying to make the franchise stick a lot harder than it has been. I think RE Village tried to make it hit harder with its more dramatic plot beats. I think Resident Evil as a whole is trying their best to be more serious. I think they acknowledge that people like horror stories that have something to say. I think that's unearned. I get that. But at the same time, like, you know, it's something that I do think about. I definitely don't think about it as strongly as, like, anything from Silent Hill, for instance, or anything from this game. But to throw them a bone, I do think about it. I see that they're trying, you know? I don't think their attempts have been vastly successful yet. I don't think they've truly landed anything amazing. I think the best they've really had of an emotional beat and something that really wants to say something, funny enough, is Code Veronica. I think Steve is the deepest character in the franchise, and I think he is the most interesting. I think people hate him, which is understandable, but I think people have trouble understanding a character like Steve. Is he annoying? Yes. Is he weird? Yes. Sorry, you're not annoying and weird. I think you're fine. I think old Sabib is a bit of an odd guy, but he sticks with you. I think it's very moving on the way he has to choose between family and Claire. I think the sacrifice he makes there is very powerful. It actually, it brought a tear to my eye almost. It actually did. It's goofy, but like, I think that had more emotion and a lot more to say than a lot of Resident Evil. And it's funny because most people meme on him for being a dumbass and being weird and being goofy. But I think it's very sincere. And it's hard to find that in a franchise like that. I think they're trying harder to get it, but I don't think they're quite there yet. How's Gillette? Hope you're doing good. And admittedly, it's a lot harder to get there when you're, you know, hey, remember blank? You know, you like the part where Mr. Game & Watch showed up and, you know, beat Nemesis? Do you like the part where they, you know, they showed John Resident Evil? Remember Star Wars? It's kind of a letdown, actually, in a way. I go to the runs. Going good, Bronx. Hope you're doing good. And the thing is, I think the franchise has a lot of room and a lot of depth and story already. And there's a lot to be said. Hell, RE6 tried doing quite a lot. RE6 and Village showed a lot of regret from Chris having to constantly be basically a death magnet. A lot of his team dying. I think even the movies, they tried, you know, having more dramatic weight of death with peers. But the problem is we're not seeing as much as that. And it would be nice to see that. Swipe around the OG. I wouldn't go that far. RE1 Remake's fine. It's pretty good. You can play if you want. Or you mean if they're going to do it again? That's fine. They'll probably do it again. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. MI2? By Mission Impossible 2? Nice. Anyway, that's my long way of saying, if you want a really fun game in reverence to RE4 in the franchise, play Requiem. If you want a game that might potentially be life-changing, or like, you know, really hit you hard and is worth sticking to, F. I think Silent Hill F has a lot to say. And I think it says it very, very well. I think Silent Hill F's also just so goddamn beautiful, man. I don't know if I know a more beautiful game out right now than Silent Hill F. Like, god damn, it's pretty. Meanwhile, RE Requiem is mostly brown and gray. Spoon, man. It's all brown and gray. It feels like every mid-2000s game at a point. There's no colors, there's no real enjoyment in that way. There's also certain things that don't make a lot of sense in context. Like, spoiler ahead, there's a really fucking dumb moment in Requiem, and it's so goddamn stupid, and many fans have already pointed it out. How there's a lot of dumb things. The main storyline doesn't make sense, it's kind of stupid. There's a puzzle in the game that, why can't I solve it? Why do I need to go back and get the MacGuffin to solve it? No, I can easily solve that. It's so fucking easy. Oh, but then the plot doesn't happen. No. No, it shouldn't happen that way. So much of that game doesn't need to happen, basically. And a lot of it doesn't make sense story-wise. There's a lot of issues. I don't know if I would call it plot holes or overlooking, but yeah, no, the story's kind of rough. You need, yeah, you push the button, Amy. Like, Amy did it better at that part. Fucking Amy. Like, chat, alright, imagine really quick, a hypothetical scenario, right? Yes, I'm talking about the Braille puzzle. I know it's video games being video games, but like, earlier, it's so easy to brute force it, and even more so, you just did 2 of them. Alright, so there's a Braille puzzle, right? And you can't solve it. You need to find a character that can solve it for you. But right before that, you solved 2 Braille puzzles on your own. Just walk to another one. They don't change Braille. It's the same symbols. Go back to another one, discover what it is, and then just brute force it. It'll barely take any time. The only reason you can't solve it is because, oh, I can't read Braille. What, you don't know the symbol? If I hold up the number 3, and then the number 3 matches something else, I just know it's number 3 now. If it looks like a C, and then oh, that one's the C. It's so easy. And, you know, I wouldn't mind that if it was like some indie project that shouldn't be overlooking this, but dude, this is a major, what, $70 game? For a character that's supposed to be FBI agent smart? I don't mind her having panic attacks, I don't mind that at all, because, you know, she's more of a desk jockey, but she's supposed to be smart, right? Like, or are they trying to say that absolute morons are working at the FBI? Here's another plot point that doesn't spoil anything. Chat, imagine you really want a dozen eggs, and you have a carton of eggs. And you would do anything to have these delicious eggs. Would you rather do everything in your power to keep these eggs absolutely safe, or would you rather throw them into a shark tank filled with razor wire and anvils falling down directly on top of the shark tank? And landmines going off every 5 seconds. Now, keep in mind, you really want these eggs, and if anything bad happened to these eggs, all of your plans would go to failure. You will literally die if these eggs get broken. Would you do everything in your power to keep them safe, or will you throw them in that shark pit I just talked about? Which one? Which way? Shark pit. Ah, a real genius, I see. Now, chat, would you rather take the boat, or would you rather take the mystery box? Huh? Think about it. Imagine you're tasked with acquiring a boat, and someone offers you the choice. You'd rather take the boat or the mystery box. We'll take the box. Yeah, the box, a boat's a boat, but the box can be anything. It can even be a boat. But that's the thing, though. Like, I don't mind the character. I think the character's fine. But there's a lot of this that shouldn't really, like, this shouldn't be a thing in my major game release. Like, I'm expecting this out of, like, something, like, dumber. Anyway, 3316-1778. How's it, County? 3316-1778. Like, there's a lot of dumb decisions, too. Like, there's a lot of dumb things. And it's really in that game. Uh, 1778 and 3016. Okay. Well, even more so, I can play about RE Village for having dumb characters. I do think they're dumb in RE Village. But I think in RE Village, everyone has a reason to be dumb. Like, I can excuse people being dumb. It makes sense in RE Village. Right? Like, in RE Village, they're dumb, but, like, they're not laughably dumb, right? Like, everyone, for the most part, is operating in logical ways to some degree. Whether they be selfish, but they're logically selfish. Like, the game can end a lot earlier if people are being smart, but it's okay that they're not smart. I'm kind of okay with that. At the end of the day, I understand that a lot of the characters are dumb in that game, and they're supposed to be dumb, because a lot of it's going with their pride, and that pride's doing a lot of heavy lifting for them being dumb. Like, you know, people often mention in RE Village, the whole game doesn't happen if Chris tells Ethan in the beginning, that's not mother, like, no, that's not your wife. Which, yeah, no, I agree. But at the same time, Chris is a traumatized man, and it makes sense why he's going to go to such lengths to do that. He's not doing well as a person. It's been a product of several games that brought him to that point. Ethan, as well, is gonna ignore Chris because, it's his family. It's dude's family. I think most people would probably care about their family to that degree. And I think anyone in Village, for the most part, makes sense why they're dumb. Lady Dimitrescu, she's vain, she's greedy. She's undone by that vanity and greed, and probably the underestimation of men. Every character more or less kind of has some idea as to why they're acting. It doesn't make sense in Requiem. None of it makes sense. Like, these aren't people who are dumb. These are people who should be at the top of their level. And they're not. Unless you're RPG. Like, hell, another fun meme. Who the fuck sends an FBI agent without any backup? Oh, then you don't get a game. Have them die. Have them get killed. There. Just kill them off. You get two birds with one stone. The enemy is now formidable, and the character is now alone, because the character hid, because the character is afraid. You show how afraid they are, you show how dangerous it is. The idea is that the bioweapons are better. Me involves an FBI solo agent. Yeah, usually that agent like Jack Bauer or some shit. Elite badass. Not like Grace from accounting. I know she's not from accounting, but you know what I mean. How's it going, Ria? Hope you're doing good. So, it just... The more I think about it, I don't really like the story. I think a lot of it's kind of dumb. I think the game's really fun, but I also do think a lot of people are going to be jaded to it. Especially as time goes on. I think more people are going to be perceptive. I think more people are going to catch this. I think a lot of the hype's going to go away, and I don't think it's going to be a top 5 game by the end of it. You know who wrote the story? I think the same guy wrote the story for RE7. And right, I'm sure there's plenty of reasons you use to excuse some of this stuff, but again, there's a lot that happens that is questionable in those games. So. Yeah. Anyway, Sound of Left is pretty good. Sound of Left, yay! Yay, Sound of Left. Let's see. Chat, I gotta play an ad, by the way. If you wanna avoid the ad, sub the channel Prime Gaming. We did it. Pyramid Head's done. Time for the waiting. Ready? Okay. Just probably.
Open up!
Yeah, also, like, I don't know, I defended a lot of the Resident Evil plot points. I actually don't mind Ashley at all. I think Ashley's... I like Grace as a character. I thought she was fine. I enjoyed what I played. Again, it's enjoyable. Requiem is fun. It's a good time. She's underage? No, she's a, like a 19-year-old college student, or 21, I don't remember. By the way, she's college age. In the tone and gameplay, yeah, I think they nail quite a lot, and I think the best part about Requiem is it is very reverent to the franchise. The people who made it love Resident Evil, and that's a very good thing. That being said, if you're looking for good storytelling, abandon all hope, ye who enter. If you're looking for anything deeper than the surface, abandon all hope, ye who enter. So. They finally ended it? Yeah, kind of like how RE4 did that. Kind of like how RE4... They can bring it back, Luke Ryan. Don't ever underestimate them. They could bring it back. happened to the subtitles? Oh, it's broken because of the game save glitch. The Gantt saved. And Capcom remembers the resurrection? Probably not. Although, I do have some good news, chat. For the Resident Evil fans, Resident Evil will continue to be a thriving franchise, and I think they will have some amazing games and hopefully a good run going all the way to RE10. I think you're going to be getting the next 2 remakes, which are probably going to be Code Veronica and 5 make. Maybe even 1 remake if you're lucky. I think they're gonna maybe have a couple of misses when they make, Survival Unit 2. They try to cash in on the multiplayer thing. I think they'll make something goofy, but I think the franchise will be sitting pretty. So. Game good. Game good. I think game good. From my most caveman understanding of it, game good. Just don't think too hard about it. Not everything is meant to be deep. And that's alright, Chad. Not everything is going to be the majestic. Not everything can be Citizen Kane, and not everything wants to be Citizen Kane. But on my end, I wouldn't even put RE. I don't think Requiem's in my top 5 games of the year. Not in my top 5 Resident Evil. Not in my top 5 horror games of the year so far. But, game good. It is nice. Game good. And I don't think... Oh, by the way, I really want to add this one too. You don't have to feel bad for liking something that's fun. Like, I don't want this to sound like I'm shaming anyone from liking Requiem, that I'm being a dick if you like Requiem. No, game is indeed good. I think it's a very solid game. I think it's damn fun. I get why everyone loves playing it. And I think most people will like it quite a lot. I think for a lot of people, it will be in their top 5, if not their favorite. Did I run it? Probably not, because it didn't really do well on the channel. And I actively kind of have detriments to playing Requiem. Like, I don't do well with it. It wasn't really a good time to stream. I still for him to remake my top 5. Honestly, I don't know. I was really disappointed. For what it's worth, I was disappointed more in the world of streaming it. I think the game itself is perfectly fine and serviceable. Streaming it, though, was... Oh, God, streaming was fucking awful. I don't think anything good will come from me streaming it. I will say, though, I did like the game, Juliet. I think it's a fine game. I understand why people like it, and I think it is good. I think it is a good game. As a streaming game? Oh, God, no. Absolutely not here. One of the worst streams you've ever had. Oh, my God, that was an awful time. That was Lucy Bonfire. That was terrible. Oh, come. Bad all around. Didn't do well, wasn't fun having to go back seats. Had really a fun chat vibe.
Where'd my sub go, huh?
Spotify, I think the Prime Gaming for 25 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And cheers. No, Code Violet is not in my top 5. I think right now my top 3, I have to look at all the games that came out this year. My top 3 at the moment is... I don't know about 5. I have to look in all the games. But... Ecdycis is clearly number 1. Ecdycis easily number 1. That game's so fucking fun. After that, Love Eternal. I think Love Eternal is one of the coolest fucking games I have ever played in my life. And I really think people should play that. I think it is a one-of-a-kind game that is unmatched. You still think about that game. We get a Revelations remake? Probably not. I like Condemned. It's alright. I think Condemned's fine for what it is. Is RA9, RA in general? RA9 primarily. RA in general is fine. We played RA7 recently. No Skin came out in 2024. Or 2025, I think. Nah, I think Romeo was fun, but ultimately, I don't know, maybe I just didn't get it. I think it was a little too confusing for me, admittedly. I think it was neat, but just a few too many low points for me from Romeo. Love Eternal mention. You're damn right. That game is something else. I don't know about Fatal Frame 2 Remake. I don't know. I liked it. Tried Abduction, never heard of it. Like, how do I put this? Fatal Frame 2 Remake is exactly what I thought it would be. I played Obscure, yeah. It's exactly what I thought it would be. I'm glad it exists. I think it's a step in the right direction. I'm hoping that they will do more. I thought it was, solid. I don't think I would say it was bad. I like Crystal, but I feel like Crystal by the end just had some, like, slower bits and kind of dragged a little bit near the end. Still solid, but definitely dragged a bit. Obscured? You mean Obscure? I have to make a list of every game I played this year, chat. Abduction is missed. Ah, gotcha. Never heard of that. Heard about Karen? No. But we also have plenty of more games coming out, chat. See, what I gotta do by the end of the year is I gotta make a note of every game I've played, and then I gotta make that tier list. I gotta make a tier list of every game we played this year. Where we can have the good, and then the stinky. Fucking Tokyo Scramble. You know what? I'm glad I don't need to play Tokyo Scramble anymore. That game sucked ass. Horror is popular? Yep. I would put Wicked Seed in my top 5, though. I think Wicked Seed is a game more people ought to play. Alan Wake? Nice. Like, Wicked Seed is damn fun, man. Yes, Wicked Seed is the Parasite Eve-like game. Please reach, please reach. Hey, it did, hell yeah. But, I'll see. Also, I guess a good reason why I don't want to stream Requiem. Okay, chat, ready? Jackass the game did better stream-wise for every stream we did than Requiem did. Jackass the game. Before you tell me, well, duh, are Jackass good? I'm just saying, as someone who specializes in horror games, and having Jackass do better, how so? Every metric matchable. Every metric it just did better stream-wise. People were more chill about it because the game was crappy enough that it was fun. The game was fun enough to not be a detriment. Viewership was up. Literally, like, any, like, streaming vibe was better. Meanwhile, Requiem had the worst of everything. Oversaturated, so people aren't gonna watch it. You have, people coming in who are gonna be backseating more often, so you have more annoying chatters. You have game being a lot longer, so you have to commit more to it, or do 2 parts, or it's gonna only get worse. It's a vibe. I do also want to mention that I'm not talking about the stream Requiem on launch. I streamed it a couple of days after launch. For what it's worth, Silent Hill F did very well on launch. Dead Rising did very well on launch. Sub 40? No. World record in this game is a 43:04. You're probably thinking of baby mode, which we're not doing baby mode. I also do want to mention, everything I am saying is in the world of streaming. Also, yes, people avoid spoilers, so they're not going to tune in. People are going to watch the preferred creators, so they're not going to tune in. It is basically an active detriment for me to do anything with it. So. Meanwhile, Jackass the game. For what it's worth, a lot of games kind of got beat up by Jackass the game, but that's because I suppose Jackass is popping off. What can I say? A lot of jackasses out there who, like, yeah, for what it's worth, I suppose Jackass is one of my best YouTube uploads recently, so that's not a fair comparison. It's not fair for me to say that one of my better YouTube maybe Jackass is just that guy. Maybe that's the... He just is that game. It's actually not saying that Requiem is bad, but Jackass is clearly just goated. Everyone wants to be a Jackass. Great. I fully understand that. Fully understandable. I hate egg gulp so fucking much. I try to time the ad for egg gulp every time. I make sure to play the ad during that. I prefer chat to not suffer through egg gulp. Terrible fucking minigame. At least the poop ones aren't that bad. How is FF9 compared to RE FF2 Remake? FF2 Remake did stream better. It streamed a lot better, in fact. In fact, FF2 Remake was a really good stream. I actually really like streaming FF2 Remake. Really good game stream-wise. Like, it's funny how it works. But also, I get it. And for chat who doesn't know... It's just a Resident Evil problem. Everyone and their mother streams new Resident Evil games so much that it's not even a horror game anymore. Resident Evil, you know what's funny? Because, like, I don't judge Resident Evil not being horror in content, but in popularity, it's basically not a horror game. It's on par with Mario, and it's on par with Pokemon. It's a game that everyone's going to play, and it's more of a phenomenon at this point. A horror phenomenon, but a phenomenon. It's something that everyone wants to be a part of. And the thing is, when you have something that big, if you're not committed to it, you're not going to feast. Ever dream about Silent Hill 2? Not really. A lot of people who stuck with it are speedrunners, and a lot of them were flourishing. Hell, I know a lot of friends, I know a lot of mutuals who streamed a fuck ton of RE9, and they had some of the best viewership I think they'll ever see in their lives. I think they have popped off hard, and hopefully they can keep pressing forward. They might not, they might, I don't know. But for a lot of people, it is a part of a gold rush. But I'm not a part of that gold rush, and I can never be a part of that gold rush. And that's the thing. I'm not allowed to join those reindeer games. And it's okay that I'm not. I can play the sad man games in the corner, like Jackass. Alright, somebody has not been beat.
Eddie?
I think Requiem had a lot of new records for viewership for people. Before that, Village did pop off a lot.
He always busted my balls.
And funny enough, chat, exactly what I said has been happening. The wheels are turning. People are moving away from Requiem. As I said, it was only a matter of time. I don't think Progmata is gonna kill Requiem for what it's worth. So. And I do want to reiterate once again, if anyone here likes Requiem, that's great. It is a very fun game, and it's a badass game, man. Like, I don't mean that to be a smartass. I don't mean that to be silly. I think Requiem is damn fun. It is some of the most fun in the Resident Evil franchise. It is a blast. Like, hell, those moments are fun. It has some of the coolest set pieces. It has some of the tightest parts of a Resident Evil game I've ever seen. How smooth. That even game better. And I think a lot of people could resonate with Grace. A lot of people thirst over Leon. I think there was a lot of good to be had in that game. There's just not a lot of good for me. And I'm okay with that. And I keep having to say that, because people think I'm not okay with it, but I'm okay with it. I think. Oh, it was D-Man. That's how I got partnered, in fact. Actually, you might remember that. So. And the RA drama? Is there drama? And I guess the new Resident Evil stuff has me analyzing my relationship quite a lot. Like, admittedly, I don't feel like I'm a part of Resident Evil. I don't feel like I'm a part of the culture. I don't feel like I'm a part of anything with it, really. And that's alright. I don't have to be. But it's sort of weird, because for everything else, I do feel like I'm a part of that. I'm a fan of it. Of course, RE7 is one of my favorite games ever made. In fact, I think RE7 is one of the best games to get into horror games. I think it's a really good game, and I recommend it highly. It's just weird to describe that, though. I'll tell you right now, RE Survivor, one of my favorite games ever fucking made, man. When RX said we can fly as long as we have fuel, I felt that. I felt that, chat. I cried a river of tears. No truer words have ever been spoken. He was right. He can fly as long as he has fuel. Nice oob. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like, by the way. Ark Thompson, huh? I don't know what happened to him, but this is no way for a man to die. What? I love Ark. He's fun. So. And yeah, like, that's the way I see it. I also do think Grace was a good direction. I think Grace is a very good character for the most part. Like, I have no problems with her specifically. Like, I think she's fine. She's one of the better parts of the game. I feel bad, though, about Grace. I feel really bad. Chuck. You know what I heard about Grace? They did the classic meme where they apparently, they were just torturing the voice actress in the fucking voice booth. I don't know how they got those sounds out of her, but they did. She did very good. She did very, very good, and I think that's something to be very proud of. Again, yeah, there's a lot of good to be said. Outbreak is the best RE. That's fair. They did the Stanley Kubrick. Yep, they just unleashed a bunch of birds on her. Exactly, chat. See, that's why they don't want to hire union voice actors or whatever. Alright, no. There we go. And I really do want to reiterate that. I don't ever want, like, a lot. I know I say a lot of things in general, and I can point out problems with some of your favorite games, but I don't ever want to make it sound like you're wrong for liking your favorites. You're not. There's a lot of favorite games out there. Some people aren't going to be a fan of them, and that's alright. Like, there have been some games that, you know, we don't like talking about too much, because they can get a little bit dicey around these conversations, but I will say Requiem's not going to be one of those games. I think the understanding of Requiem is very good so far. I think it's a very good understanding. My end argument is game good. I just don't like streaming it. I also don't think there's much room for me to stream it either. Squeezed out, as they say. So, it happens. It always lasts in the good. I also think more often than not, it is worth to see the good in games. I don't like dwelling on the bad all the time. I don't like dwelling on the negative. Some of the negatives can be kind of funny for what it's worth. I don't think that's the end of the world. But more often than not, I'd rather see the good in a game. I'd rather see the things I like about the game. Also, it's weird. Okay, Requiem. An opinion I haven't really said. I like the Grace sections way more than the Leon sections. Like, I was like, yay, Grace. And then whenever Leon showed up, I was like, boo. I wasn't boo Leon, but between the two of them, one of them felt like a really awesome horror game, and the other one was like, can we get this over with, please? I'm not gonna slight bias because we're already 7. Yeah, I like my horror games. What could I say? Nah, I think Grace just ended up having a lot more in terms of what they wanted to do with her sections. I think the game they fully wanted to do was fully fleshed out in the being afraid. That's fine, low health, we got it. And like, it's not even like that Leon's too action heavy. I think, like, I don't think Leon has any, like, the only good section he has is the ending. Like, the final fights, really. I think most of the Leon sections are much weaker. Like, by far. Now, let's see the Leon sections I liked. I liked the lab, I liked the sniper rifle section, and the fight afterward. I liked the intro. I just didn't like the outskirts of RPD. RPD was okay, I guess. It was alright. Can't hate it.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
The lab is underwhelming. A little bit. Honestly, I like the lab way more as Grace, but like,
Flowers?
I guess the lab's not long enough to be a problem.
Flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look.
Like, I think I would have preferred it very much more if they added a
flowers.
Grace section in between the Leon sections. Like, you know, alright, let's just say, when Leon gets to RPD, you have boss fight. I would have liked one Grace section between that boss fight, or maybe to cut the interim of the, oh, fuck. Like, between Raccoon City, add a Grace section. Somewhere, I don't know what, make it up, I don't know. Add something. What to add? I don't know. fine. I don't know what that could have added. What could have added? Maybe a section where Grace is like eating pumpkins. I don't know. God damn it!
James.
I fucking did it! I fucking did it! It's over! It's over! There it is! I fucking knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it! Actual Dubsky. An actual, I knew it. I felt the blood. Blood in the water, man. Blood in the goddamn water. Requiem's good, by the way. Capcom, please load. Yes! Holy fuck, dude. Since GDQ. Since fucking, when was it? AGDQ 2024? I think since then? Or 2025? Dude, my heart, my heart, what the? That is for the record. Aaron's gonna beat it in 1 week, but until then, Ecdycis is known as the first man to get sub 43 in Silent Hill 2. Hard mode. I'm a hard man. Oh, dude, I think you noticed when the pumpkins. I just made up something. I had to like keep talking. I had to keep talking. I noticed it. When the bed happened, I was like, okay, hold on, wait a minute.
I've come to hate since I began to live.
BJ Smith, they're getting 5 subs, going to Gigantic Donut, Snowstream, Enra, Leak Sky, and Zombie Hunter. Hopefully they enjoy. Thank you. Also, Tombo.
Tell you how much I've
they're getting 5 subs, going to Evil Cherry Berry,
since I
Zerico,
began
Gothic Garbage, Moosey, and I'm a Squirrel. Holy fuck, dude. I need to make the tweet. I need to do it. All right, Chef, you want to be in the tweet? First ever sub 43. Dude, I put so much, like 100, I think I had like 200 plus completed runs of this game.
Donation.
Of this category.
Need the donation. Where is the
All right, ready?
Your wife deserved it, Ecdycis.
I'm in the 4 videos. Holy fuck, man. Gotta be in the tweet. I'm gonna get it ready. I'm gonna get the tweet ready. Holy shit, I didn't think, I knew it. I told you, it was like Haunting Ground. It was just like Haunting Ground. I felt the same. I don't know. I woke up today thinking I would get it, and I was right. All right, anyway. We're doing the thing. Ready? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Hold on. Oh, not Twitch, Twitter. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. The old dog still has it. The old dog can still do the tricks.
Now!
Oh, and that Max, I think it's so going to Chico, we're doing good. Also, here we go, Chava. You have the slower head music while we're chilling, okay? Hold on, I did my all caps. Give me some. Yeah, you have the song. Oh my god, dude. It was 10 seconds. I thought for a second when I missed that swing, man. When I missed that swing, I thought it was going down. Let me post it on Blue Sky, the tweet, and the skeet. I'm DC, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Let me tell you how much I've come
going
to hate you since I began to
Usoken,
live.
Mott, Yakorn, Band Manny, Headband, and Mr. McNoface. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much.
Oh, nice trick.
God damn, dude. I can't fucking believe... I'm a Silent Hill record holder again. I actually did it. It's gonna get beat in a week. It will get beat in a week. It will get beat in a
Let me
week.
tell you how much I've come to hate.
Let that be enough.
you
It
since
will
I
be
began
beaten.
to live. There
Shadow, you're damn right for Shadow. He's a good boy. Alex Rex, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Going over to John Strosity, Holland, Mandius, Weiser, Nello. Where's my tweet? The Dead Pooh, Hyun, Shred the Gamer, Yiru, Arsenal Rules, and Beefy Angus. Hopefully they all enjoyed, and thank you very much. Until then, I will. Did I do it? We actually got it. We actually got it. All right, there it is, chat. YouTube chat, you can have it too. Oh my god. I can't, I just... We actually fucking did it. And dude, I'm gonna upload this right after stream. Oh, but I had another YouTube video I wanted to upload. Yeah, it's fine. Dude, I'm just... Sorry, Chat, we have to do the most important thing, though. Ready? Ready? Wait, hold on. The most important thing. Ready? Ready? I do this every time. It's my favorite thing. Watch. Boom. Now saving. Oh my god, look at that. 42, not even a 43. A 42. Weesh. The first 42 in hard mode ever. There it is. You know what the funny thing is too? I know I beat a good runner. I beat a good runner. This doesn't know like, oh, this isn't Jackass World Record. I beat Aaron underscore for a day. I mean, he's gonna immediately get it back. Again, I mentioned Sleeping Giant for a reason. But he's a damn good runner, and he had world record in this category. Oh, Chad, I already seen a second place. World record in Silent Hill 2. All right, I got all on my system. Sorry, I'm not usually that loud, but, you know, it's not every day you get a world record in Silent Hill 2. And chat, you want something awesome? Hold on, something awesome? Hold on. Something awesome. Ready? Wait, was that my 69th save? Oh, 4256! 4256! It was nice. I didn't even realize that it was. Yeah, look at that. Hold on. Yeah, 68. Right here. Like, for anyone who didn't see it, by the way, this is the last PB, the 43 right here. And this is my 4333. We just got this one. But on run number 69 of my save run, completed save runs, I guess. But, ooh, I was a little nervous, but... we always get Maria. Maria is the speedrun ending, as funny as that sounds. Well, Chad, I did it. I actually did it. Nice. Nice. Now I made air. Dude, could you imagine he immediately went live? Like, imagine within moments of me landing that, he went live. He went live on doing. He started playing the game again. He might. He actually might, though, is the thing. Also, I don't want to mention, everything I'm mentioning is out of reverence. Reverence. Nothing here is bad. It's all very... good. Thing good. Post to 41? That would be so fucking funny. I wouldn't even be mad. Congrats. Thank you. Oh, yeah, thank you for the 212 months as well. That's 1 year. Thank you very much. Cheers.
6 cents spin, 6 cents
Like,
spin,
I
6
can't
cents
believe
spin.
it, man. Like, chat, just talk about history for a second. For those of you who don't know, in Sonal 2, I have been running this game since 2018. And I have not had a record in this game for a long time. I got this game into GDQ while not being the record holder. And I thought running that game at that event, I'd be able to land the record. And I didn't. I quit. We found the blood in the water, and I'm calling it the haunting ground effect. It is the haunting ground effect, right? Let me back on the music. The haunting ground effect really does hit hard. Like, I don't know how it worked, but it did. That record is up for a year? Yeah. Like, for a while it was up, and then I know Naid'll beat the record at one point, but then Aaron came back and beat Naid'll. I mean, he'll probably come back and beat me too, but... Are you glad? You know, that's fine. That's fine. Also the hotfix effect, I suppose. But I think the haunting ground effect, really, like... Ever, like, post-Duke clarity. Dude, post-Duke clarity really was something, wasn't it, chat? Maybe we gotta give the Duke more credit. You know, since I started speedrunning Duke, my life has gotten better. They're taking our world records, Duke. I think you understand the implications of it. Like, I don't know. I just... No, we're not gonna speedrun Duke once a month. But... I don't know, I'm just, what do I do now? Like, I don't know how much... This is one of my magnum opus records. You know what I kind of want to do? I don't want to end stream. I haven't done this in forever. What if we did baby... Did I wake you up, Nally Q? I hope I didn't wake you up. Maybe I did. Think you understand the... Nally Q, you want to see something cool? Hold on. Nally Q, you want to see something cool? Nally, have you ever seen a 42? Have you ever seen a 42? Sure, that's if you wanted to, but... You see a 42 right there? There it is. Nice videos. It is nice. Oh my god. Sick, we got it. But what if we did a run on baby mode? You know what's funny? I can beat that right. Oh yeah, that's the free time save for next time, chat. Wait, where was I on this? It was actually just overall a good run. Like, I have to... Hold on. I have time save here, or here. I definitely have time save here, but it's not major. Chat, I would like to do one baby mode run. I have not ran baby mode in a long time. Let's do a run of, well, like, actual Sonal 2 baby mode. This is the any percent category, because I don't know how good I am at that. I actually don't know. So, like, let's do it. Wait, what do I need to set up for baby mode, though? Let me figure that out really quick. Well, the thing is, I don't know how to speedrun baby mode. I haven't done it in so long. Like, I know the old route, but not the new route. Maybe I'll look into it. I'll look into it, chat. We'll look into baby mode. We'll look into it. I don't know. We could just end on a high. Could just end on a high. I don't know. I don't know. We actually did it. I don't know, I'm just... Howdy, man. I don't want to remove the splits yet. They're still up. I can't get roller coated in all the games. No, I already have Great Knife record. That's not an actual category. Like, what do they do in baby mode? They don't go for the Great Knife. It's goofy. I think baby mode... I don't know how to run Requiem. I'm not going to do that. I think baby mode has, like, the chainsaw? But, like, when do you power up the chainsaw? I'll look into it. I think... How about next time we run Silent Hill 2, we'll try out the baby mode. Babby mode. I'll try grinding that for a day or see something. What does obsolete mean on the speedrun website next to the record? Means that it's probably something better now is up. Chat, I think we end on a high note. I think we just end on a high note. Nah, the reaction will be like, it's not gonna be a big reaction. I'll tell you right now, you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna lock in. He's gonna lock in. That'll be his reaction. Chat? We gotta end on a high note. And before we end, let me tell you my things, but I'm gonna wrap it up. Can we go camping? Why don't we just go live today? You can follow him. I'd rather not shout him out because I feel like a dick if I did that right now, but you can check out his stream. How do I do this one here? There's the streamer. You can follow him. He'll probably be beating my time. Baby mode changes a lot. It makes it way easier. No fights, basically. Yeah, I'm happy we got that. Chat, later tonight, tomorrow, we're doing a big Dead Rising marathon to celebrate. We're gonna... Dead Rising marathon, baby! We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, DRDR, all bosses. Just got it, thought, man. And you know what? Maybe we'll come back to this game once I lose record. But I can't believe we actually got it. And, yeah, thanks for sticking. I don't know, I sensed the blood in the water, I saw it, I had a feeling, and it actually happened. Expect it on YouTube, follow YouTube, I'll say goodbye to YouTube chat, bye YouTube chat, but I don't know, it's nice ending with just a straight dub. So, see you all tomorrow for Dead Rising, and bye YouTube. Good chat, we'll find some to raid, but bye YouTube.